Alright, when you guys can hear me, let me know. It says that is unstable. Poor network connection detected. Average stream bitrate too high. It's looking good on my on my end though, so that could be a restream problem until it levels out. Alright, we are going to do business as normal. What's up? Okay, I am showing up on Twitch. It's showing me on Restream. It's showing me that I'm live on YouTube, but okay. Well, then we can get started. All right, guys. If you want to get an update on what the rules are, check the rules panel down below. I just went over it. I don't know if you guys can see that other VOD yet, but you can check the panel down below for any information you want, or put it in the chat, and I'll either me or John can respond to it. I need to go to chat on there. So we are back. It looks like OBS is doing okay now. Hopefully it'll be fine. We're gonna quickly go in and no, actually I tried dropping my settings before and it never worked, so we're not gonna bother. So I went ahead and logged out of the hardcore world because I didn't want to lose my daylight. So we're just gonna hop right back in. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, I have a day counter. It is currently day 0. And I'm going to try to make it to the end of day 100. So I'm not just gonna, I don't want to just reach 100 and be like, okay, I'm done. I wanna get to day 100 and then win. I remember when cactuses were first added to the game, and I literally made a wall around my base of cactuses. Well, as much as you could, because you had to put them, spaced apart, or else they just pop right up. But it was really fun to see mobs try to attack me through them. Maybe I'm a little bit sadistic, but okay. So, good news is, I don't think Robert expected that I would have a village right next to me. So we're going to have at least some shelter for the night. Audio check's just fine. Good, good, good. Honestly, audio is mostly what I was concerned about because I changed the location of the mic as well. So that's gonna... I'm gonna have to learn not to yell. Oh, I got 2 villages right next to me. Man, John really messed up. Here was me thinking he was gonna give me something hard. But nope, just a desert. So take it as you will, chat. Or was he being nice because he knew about the villages? Or was he trying to be mean and realized now his mistake in the villages existing? Cartographer? What else would you want but not 1 but 2 villages? Yeah, that would be a good start. Cartographer. I kind of want your table, dude. I mean, I'm thinking I want to go on a long journey and find a good starting area because I don't have any wood. I can't, like, depends on where I go. There might be... Oh, jeez. I'm so used to having my armor, I just messed up my health for no reason. Crafting table. Don't have to spend the wood. Alright. I need to balance out my energy. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm actually checking all these huts for food. Because these are the one type of villages that don't just have heaps of hay bales laying around. Where's the address of this thing? How many times have I passed it? Too many times, apparently. Okay, and I can't look up my map. Ow, jeez. It was like a 2-block fall, come on. Look at him run, look at him run! Bread. Yes. I don't know why I'm collecting all the cactus, but I feel like it's gonna be useful. All right. And only you would expect that I would die in 10 minutes. That's how rude. Ye I have a love-hate relationship with the bundle because they're great early game. But so like in the situation I'm in where I'm kind of just gathering materials and you know, just carrying as much as I can, it's really great. But once you get into late game, it's just the value tanks. Hi guys. How many crafting tables do y'all need? Good heavens. That's 4 that have been in this village. Alright, well, now I need to figure out where that other village is because... So, here's the thing, like, as beneficial as it is for me spawning... Oh, there they are. For me to spawn next to 2 villages, it isn't... It isn't a great location, so, like, I have no way of really building tools because I would need to get wood blocks to make the basic wooden tools. And there is none of that here. I was hoping that maybe one of the chests would have a tree, like just like a sapling in it, but it didn't. So now I have to go a searching. Not that I could plant it anywhere here anyway, because I don't think you put the saplings onto sand. This is gonna break if I bust it, won't it? I feel like it would be. I feel like it would. Hey. Bales. I'm gonna really miss Efficiency 5. I'm not gonna be able to play on that server for 2 days. 2 days. Which is pretty much what this is gonna take. It's gonna take all of today and most of tomorrow. And when you're not sleeping, that can feel very long. Well, and I haven't got my defenses set up. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't think I even have my vault door closed. John is going to be a few diamonds richer. Luckily, I spent most of my diamonds on shulker boxes. And most of the shulker boxes are in... OPSEC? What does that even mean? So, the biggest downside here is that I cannot sleep during the night. Operational security, like always having the vault closed. Yeah, okay, fair. So it's a me thing that you're talking about. So the biggest issue that I see me having early game is the fact that I'm not allowed to sleep, and then I'm also in an area where I have no tools. I heard of a ding. Dazzy Royal 44 is now following. I need to make a sign. Where? I need a sign to be able to put this up. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna have to make signs for all the people who follow. So let's make a note here. Why are you not functioning? There we go. My computer does not like me sometime. Dazzy Royal, add me up on Discord. If you would like, you can, there is a... Wait, follower goal met. I needed 2 more followers, so who else followed? I was at 48, and now I'm suddenly at 50, but I only gained 1 person. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying was I have a Discord link down below if you want to join the Discord channel. It's not... the only reason it's not active right now is because there's only 3 people on it. So we just started it up, so you'll be able to get in pretty early on that. Alright, so... We'll call him Dazzy Royal. And we'll forget the 44. Yeah, we'll throw the 44 in there. All right. So we have your name down, and once I build the bridge of support, I will put your name on the bridge. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I wish I knew who else followed so I could put their name too. The only downside is all of my chat is on the other side of this microphone. So I'm having to do this. Look at chat. All right. Now I'm in trouble. Because I had to find something to do overnight in this wasteland. But you know what? Oh, I can't look at my map. I just tried to look at my map. If I run fast enough, I don't have to deal with mobs. Let's see if we can find a crafting table that's already set up. Okay. Good luck. Dude, I'm gonna run like the wind. You don't even know. You don't even know. I am fastest boy. Okay. Bye. All right. So head off in a random direction that does not have... Why? I'm traveling at night because I literally have nothing to... I would literally have to sit in a room because I don't have any tools. Oh, that is a skelly. I don't like skeletons. Good news is I've got tons of food. That village decked me out. I hope that they don't starve this winter. Okay. This is not going to be nerve-wracking at all. And that's another skelly. I'm not even going to look at him because I'm pretty sure he was writing something in my peripheral. Oh, no, he wasn't. It was just a skelly. Whew. Hardcore, no armor, no weapons, traveling at night. All I need is to meet one baby zombie, and I'm done for. Okay. Bye, Mr. Creeper. This has... So the coral they made has to be some of the coolest stuff they've added. It looks so good from the... Like, from the top of the water. So I'm seeing more over there, like... But that's desert, too. This can't be all desert, right? Because this is a warm ocean, I believe. Don't even start with me, John. Don't even start with me. Is this 2 ships? Oh no, that wasn't mast. This is 1 ship. Okay, I need to remind myself I don't have aqua affinity. Okay. Diamonds! Okay, up, 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 up! Davy Jones? There's no Davy Jones in this game. And Herobrine's not real. Come on, let me get in the hole! Moss, yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I got Diamond Nautilus armor. I don't know what I'll ever use it for because getting Nautilus is a risk, but I can make myself a pickaxe and a shovel now, which is a huge benchmark. Especially since I started in a freaking desert. Thanks, John. I need to find a good place to build my Colosseum, and deserts just don't work for that. Put my pants on? Dude. Oh. I was about to say, I don't have pants. I don't need pants. I'm wearing pants. My skin has pants. Well, great. Now I can damage the mobs that are trying to kill me. Thorns 3, freaking leather pants. Well, luckily it's not Curse of Binding. If it was Curse of... I throw away Curse of Binding, like, by default. That's a witch. That is a witch. That is not something I can fight, not with a mob besides. Run around. Okay. I think I'm gonna make it past just barely. Oh man, this town is swarming. This is the same town I was at, isn't it? Did I somehow double back when I hit the... Oh, jeez. Stop it. Man, freaking Amber Heard over there, chucking glass bottles at me. Hello. Okay, so... As far as needs go, I will need an iron pickaxe and an iron shovel. I can make myself a diamond shovel! Haha! But realistically, I'm thinking that maybe a diamond spear might be a good idea. But... I'm not sure. Did the dog step on a bee? Frankly, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. I don't understand that reference. I don't know which one it is. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, I need so much wood for that. Honestly, she probably belongs in a herd, though. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Oh. What, dog stepping on a bee? Oh. Well, Adristea, you're actually, so John and Adristea are both going to, I need to add you both to the support list because you both are subscribers, so. Okay, so I now have 3 of you on the support list. She was in the middle of some sob story about how evil Johnny was, and then suddenly my dog stepped on it. Okay. Naturally. Okay, we'll do an iron pickaxe. And we'll do an iron shovel. And I'm trying to logistically say whether it's okay for me to get an iron sword or not, because I'm going to need one. Okay, I'm going to do an iron sword, and then I'll have to get a little bit more material because I want to make an iron hoe as well, because I will need one. Oh. You know, it makes me kind of uncomfortable because I feel the Twitch chat room makes me feel too powerful. Like, next to all of your names, there's ban buttons, timeout buttons, trash, and all that kind of stuff. So, like, I feel like I have way too much power. Thought I saw something walk past. Oh, there's a boosh. A boosh. Oh, no, 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 no. No! 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 I told you it was gonna be a baby zombie! I told you it was gonna be a baby zombie! Ah! Okay. Let's start over again. We're gonna keep these. So I'm gonna rename this. Thank you for the distinction, Adristea. What would we do without you? Okay. Same seed. Okay. Are they? Oh. That's not it. Okay, now I have to load up Discord to copy the seed. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing this a few times. So what I've learned now is exactly where the loot is. So I'm just going to go straight for that boat, and then I'm getting the heck out of Dodge. Zombies die in the sun, parched don't. That is true. That is very true. During the day, the parched don't die. And I noticed that, and I really don't like the desert now because of that. Honestly, I think for my survival, it's best if I find somewhere else. Can I load, please? Okay, I'm just copying the seed that John gave me. If you guys want to play on this marvelous seed, please. You guys just saw it on screen. I can put it in the chat if you guys want it. Yeah, here's me thinking, oh, I can do one night, and then I open the frickin' door and immediately a parched runs in. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that way is where the boat was. So we're just gonna go straight there. Here is where I got all that bread. So I'm gonna get the bread, and then we'll go straight over to the ocean, get the ship, and then just keep on going. That was an unfortunate miscalculation. Guys, this is now take 2. I have died once already. I need a death counter. Genuinely need a death counter. Alright. Too busy building cool stuff on Dark Server to go play somewhere else. Yeah, I'm... What is that? Oh, you clipped it? You clipped it? You absolute monster. Preparing a vacation home. If you were online last night, you would have heard his plans for how he's going to... Their big heads make them look so creepy. Anyway, so apparently Mega Meaty Bacon Man is planning on building a lava wall around his base, and basically, like, turning it into an absolute hellscape. Move chat to top left so it's not on the top of the menu. That's a good point. That is a good point. We'll try that, and then let me know what y'all think. And I got messages from you. About the skeleton horses, got it. I just need to close Discord because it takes up a lot of my my PC's capabilities. Alright, 27 is going to be good enough. It has to be. Guess why he collects all your gray dust? You mean your TNT? Well, the man is made of TNT. He is made of TNT. I just need one crafting table, please. So he's planning on building a statue, a zombie statue. And I told him that he should have the zombie holding a slice of bacon. And I felt like that... I think he liked the idea. Let's just put it that way. He's still half bacon. Yes, he is technically still half bacon. His skin is just so hard to look at sometimes. Like I see his skin, it's just like I don't know where to look because his feet and his arms are bacon. That's just your luck, Adderstay. Okay, so I think I went out this way. Anyway, I have a really hard time looking at Mega, just because... Bacon shield? You had a bacon shield?! Okay, I think this is the wrong ocean. I don't remember going out far at all. Honestly, little googly eyes, little Corrales eyes on the bacon. Okay, so this is not where the ship was. But I know it was near the... Oh, I ran off in a random direction through the desert, so maybe it was off this way. Oh, yep, there's coral closer to the shore over here. In fact, I see the hull of what looks like a ship over there. Wait, no, that might not be a ship. I miss my Aqua Affinity. Made him one with your banner art. Okay, and who at Mojang decided we're gonna make banner art that looks like bacon? Or what did you have to do to make it? You don't need Garrett for mending books. Very cool. Considering he's like rarely on, I think that's a very good idea to be a little self-sufficient on. There was like a level where I had like no fog. Let's see if I can get back to it. Ah. So you had to do a little bit of specialty work for him. I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, it's just basically like vertical lines with pink and red and that kind of stuff. Where are you, Shippy? Of course there is. Because why wouldn't there be? So... I'm beginning to be concerned that I won't find... Adristea, I have interest in having banners, but I have zero interest in making them myself. Don't worry, you'll have me as a loyal customer. A tree! There's a tree! Hi, Samson. Oh, by the way, we have new redeemables. One of which is puppy scratches. So, Netflix. Good lord. If you guys want to give Indy or Sammy a puppy scratch, you guys can redeem... Puppy scratches has been redeemed! Okay. Puppy scratches! Puppy scratches! Puppy scratches! Good puppy. Good puppy. I'm about to die. Whew. Very timely puppy scratches. Happy to buy banners to make it, even with a website. Yep. I think... Oh yeah, that's definitely how Sammy would act. And now he's just standing next to me. Like, Dad, what? What about my scratches? Yep. That's how all dogs are. Dogs and children. Alright, and we're gonna make a boat. We're gonna make a boat. Come on. Why swap between all the ones I can't do? This build UI aggravates me so much. Alright. I just need to get at least one sapling in case I don't... Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I've just been dealing with it this whole time. Okay, well, it's not something I want to figure out right this second. Sapling! 2 of them! Yes! I need my new batch of copper golems to turn green so I can finish my current build. It looks so cool. Especially the basement. It's only the only button in the UI. Well, you turn that off, it still cycles through them. Like on I've noticed that before when I've tried doing that. There's no other buttons. It was okay. It was showing it. It still cycles between the ones I can't. In at least I've seen it before where it cycles through it. Maybe they updated it, but originally, like I would block ones that weren't relevant, that were uncraftable, and it would still do it. Please stop calling me a dum dum. A lot less on the UI. I only turn them on when I need to search for something I don't know. I do not know what I need. Yeah, agreed. Um, how is the latency doing? Because the OBS is once again complaining about the encoder settings, but I see no hitches in the playback. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the night on the boat. That looks tempting, but I know it's full of drowned, and I am in no condition. I don't know how the whole world works on what recipe it shows. Their discovery recipes is weird. Multiple times I've been able to craft things and it doesn't show up. Yeah, I've had that a lot where I need to have foreknowledge of what I want before it lets me build it. I don't see any drowned. Where are the drowned? Nope, there they are. Just a quick circle. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew! I got a spear. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. I don't know the rule for it. Should have some kind of rule. Yeah, the crafting menu I just find to be incredibly clunky, and nothing is where it should be, so you pretty much always have to search. Well, nothing is where you'd expect it to be right off, is what I should say, not that it's not where it should be. Because according to them, that's where it should be. Yeah, I've also noticed that sometimes, like, when I know I've crafted something before, it does not include those. A little bit of a lava pool there, I think. Yep, that tree is on fire. So I used to be that way as well. I used to really love um memorizing recipes. Well, I started playing this game when it was a browser game. Way back when it was a browser game. Like I mean, how long ago did it come out? Like, does anybody know the year? Because I'm pretty sure I was like 14, 13 or 14 when it came out on browser. So it's just like I still remember a lot of the crafting just like instinctively, you know. If you are newly coming to the stream, please check out the panel below. Yes, Vivian, we have a. If you want to join the Discord channel, I don't private message people typically, but if you want to join the Discord channel, you're more than welcome to. Just make sure you mind the rules of the Discord channel. What few rules there may be. This is a bad idea. I'm staying in the boat. It's not daytime. Grandpa. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna be a doc before I even get to my dad's age. I just needed my beard to go gray. But yeah, we have a Discord channel. There's a Discord link below. And if you want to know the rules for this live stream, this is going to be an especially long live stream. So if you want to know the rules, please take a look at the panel down below. It explains everything about what's going on. Quick overview. We're doing a 100 days challenge. I'm not allowed to sleep until it's completed. I don't think my shader pack is in. It is most definitely not. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh. I don't remember how to get shaders to work. I don't remember. Another monument. Well, not monument, whatever those are called. Little underwater village. For drowndies. Ooh, pale forest. I'm gonna need some of that material for my base. Stopped working in 2011. Okay. So that's 15 years ago. What the heck? I think I have to stay here. Oh man, I am absolutely SCREWED'd. Oh jeez. If I do this right, I could clear it without taking damage, but I've never been able to do it right. Oh man. I am not going in the front door. That I can guarantee you that. How long do I have? I still it's my first challenge cannot be raiding that thing. Oh, please no. Please no. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm looking up at the microphone like it's God. Please. Oh, good lord. Oh, oh. I heard a drowndie. Yep. Day 15, I will give instructions to be prepared for your first challenge. Okay. I kind of want to settle here because it's got the dark oak, it's got the pale oak, it's got that travesty. And it's just got access to all the materials. I really want to settle here. It's just I don't want to go in the shore. I want to stay in the water because it's safer here. I miss my map where I can see all the where the mobs are. Yes! Wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you be in my situation? Lake house? I mean, that is quite the lake house. That is quite the lake house. Oh my goodness. If I got it cleared. So they don't respawn, right? What the frick was that? What was that noise? I mean, on the lake house? Trident? Is that what that sound is? Okay, I'm gonna go up this river, and then we'll come back. I'm just gonna keep exploring, so it doesn't look like I'm doing nothing. Okay, we got pumpkins. Oh, and we got birch over here, so we got all the woods. I think the only ones we're missing are acacia and then stems. And regular oak. We're actually missing regular oak. Oh no 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 no. No, 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 I'm good. Okay. Never mind. Exploring is off. No, we're not exploring. Not okay. I don't like exploring. Okay. It is almost daytime. The nasty monsters will start dying soon. And then I can go start figuring out my life. Where are my brothers when I need them? Okay. So I'm gonna put my back to the water. I need an axe. Just get a little bit more sticks. Go ahead and make myself a pick. All right. So I will not be going in there. I wish they could. I really wish they could. Let's be honest. I really wish they could help me. I've been pampered by the fact that I have my brothers nearby to help in my other worlds. I'm terrified of a creeper just right behind me. Oh, well, the fact that they've done it before kind of speaks to it, I think. And Garrett, at the very least, would offer. He might also trick me. Get a cat. I don't want a cat. Unless you mean IRL, in which case also no, but... Geez, one tree and this axe is totaled. I'm getting an iron farm before long. All right. 46 logs. I love freaking oak. I love the 2x2 oak trees. You just get so much material. It's insane. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and make one more pickaxe and axe. And then all right. Organized. Yes. Okay. I guess I should also have a shovel. Oh, what was that? Misclicks. All right, so we're not going in there. I would love for them to update that. There's so much more they could do. Oh, man. I think It's about time. Ooh. I need stone. I need stone to get that. I mean, it's still nowhere near the iron we need, but I really like copper. It's such a versatile material. The fact that you can make it into such a variety of building blocks as well as make it into weapons and armor and other tools. It's, it's such a good material. Oh, jeez. So we'll do half there and the other half there, and I am now going to pull a dock and gather a whole ton of biomass to fuel my furnaces. See, this is how we get Doc into this game. This is how we do it. We just need to tell him you can gather leaves and burn leaves in your furnaces. And then he'll come back to Minecraft. I don't see why it wouldn't work. All right. Here, take some leaves. Give him a tour of your place. It is a very impressive place. I'm sure he'd be very impressed. I need torches. I need like stacks of torches is what I need. These are not cobble. I could barely tell. The texture was just slightly off. Let's stop and get some wood, because I'm going to need to bake some wood and make some charcoal. No, I have not. I need to visit, like, maybe at the end of the stream, I can hop on the server and do a little bit of, like, a mini server tour or something like that. Because I haven't shown on stream a lot of the progress Garrett's made. I haven't shown any of the progress Meaty's made on stream. I don't think I've streamed anything from his perspective. And who else has been playing besides you and Meaty and Garrett and me? I know John's been super busy editing, so he hasn't been able to work on his base much, if at all. He's hopped on to help me, and that's pretty much it. Oh, what the... It's so slow. So maybe, so that'll be tomorrow afternoon. It's gonna be a little bit after 5 by the time I finish my 100 days. Yeah, I actually don't even know where he lives. I think I could figure out because the nether tunnel has signs, but I've never been to his base, so I don't know. Yes, and then we'll do that and that. Well, I know he lives in the US. Okay. Armor. I'm going all in on armor first thing. Yeah, that sounds great. We can do a little tour of his place because he's been building a lot. I mean, most of his stuff, he's kind of like an unsung hero of the server, to be honest. Like he doesn't get a lot of recognition just because he's not able to be active in the same ways everybody else is. So I really don't want to leave him out. Not completely, anyway. The only reason I wouldn't give him more attention is just because he's not able to be on as much. copper sword. 5 attack damage. Wooden axe, 7 attack damage. Okay, then we'll probably wait on that until he's back. Okay. Oh, I need torches. Perfect. Some steaks. Yeah, I'm sure it's really cool. I mean, just by judging about his builds, he's built more than like. But when you say he's built more than anybody else, do you include the Nether tunnel in that, or are you just saying like on his base as well? I'm gonna have to see it because it's just hard to believe because you never see him online, but it's definitely possible, you know? All right. He has a shopping mall. So he's going for more futuristic or sorry, more modern, I would say. Because you're going for, you know, pretty far in the past. John has a more, I I, I don't know if I would definitely call it, closer to the like medieval era. Garrett's is more Renaissance. Mine is straight castles. Yeah, yours is ancient. Yeah. I didn't know how to purely describe your stuff because I don't know how much of what your stuff is that you want aired live. Wish my shader pack was loaded. Yeah, he should. From what I've heard, his busy season should be over soon, and he should be able to. Well, I know it's not exactly like one of those obvious things. Sorry. Your base is it's very obvious what it is, especially based on what you said about it. But it's also a question of, I don't know if you want me saying what it is on stream. I'm trying to be respectful of that. Ascent. Oh my goodness. That is an avenue. I never thought it was going to go that way. Adrustea, that's insane. Well, I mean, so Atlantis is what I thought of. I'm pretty sure that's what you said at some point as well to me. Justin, what are you? What, you didn't like his sentient donut idea? Is that? That's clay. I'm under a lush cave. I'm not under, but I'm near a lush cave. Yes. I'm so happy. Because clay is so hard to come by, and it's also one of the best resources to trade with villagers if you can get in good supply. I'm still going to have to find a village nearby me. So if there's clay, there's always a lush cave biome, no matter how small it be. I'm not going back to the desert. You can't make me. Not if I light up my area really well. The answer's nope. And more copper. Not to mention, I'm going to need all this stuff for glazed terracotta because I'm going to need that for my build. For dripstone over lush clay. But I just like that this is already ready made, and you know, if it's a good easy source of early clay, but you know, I spent a lot of time quarrying. Stop making random freaking noises that I can't follow and hunt down. Okay, well that was this whole node. Yeah, I absolutely agree. For like early game, this is a good source, but then once you get to like the mid game, you really need to have a renewable source. All right, well we're doing good on copper. All right, and it's dark up there, so we are staying where we are. I think it's about time for me to have my first bit of caffeine for the day. It's 9 a.m. Been streaming for almost an hour. So I'm planning on doing a bit of an Italian style, um, but not like modern Italian, like the Roman Italian. Those take a long time. Like I filled a box with copper golems, and it took like 3 days real life because I wasn't online like all 24/7, but it took like 3 days for them all to fully oxidize. It was insane. Wait, no, it was probably it's more like 2 days, but still, it was a long time. The thing is with a netherite pickaxe with efficiency 5. Oh, and there's more. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I think during that time frame I wasn't playing as much. I think because I was just working, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to make another batch just because I've been using them as decorations in my ponds. I'm gonna fill my inventory with this stuff. Jeez. There we go. This batch is decoration too. I could build the next thing, but I just want to finish this. Yep. I actually saw a really cool use of it in a video recently that John showed me, and so I really want to get copper golems for that reason. But at the same time, I think because of the limitations, I would like to have some golems around, whether it's iron or copper, for both protection and for doing the simple moving items tasks that will be difficult for me to do. Oh, it's not quite daytime yet. Okay. Saw iron golems to try to hand copper golems poppies. Can they even do that? Because they succeeded, they were wearing them. So they like recognize each other to some degree. So copper is already so useful, but I wish that there were ways that copper could replace iron in some recipes and like get like different speeds or whatever. So like hoppers. I wish copper could be used to make hoppers, but not in the... I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to say this. Basically, I want some level of alternate recipes, so at this early game I could start working on hoppers and more complex systems. But I don't really know a good way to change it because I would want a functional difference. Okay. After that gets done, actually I'm gonna go ahead and make a ton more furnaces because I know I'll use them. And Doc will be so proud of me because I'm gonna be using a ton of biofuel. Well, if it was a this is an item that functions physically differently, but it performs the same basic function, then I'd be good with it. Well, it's so the alt recipes conversation actually highlights something that I like Minecraft because no matter how you play the game, you can pretty much make any playstyle work. It sounds like Satisfactory, they're trying to have that kind of thing too by having alt recipes. And so having an argument over alt recipes being the way to the future is just kind of silly. No jumping. This is not a control the chat controls the game challenge, John. What? I did not add that. Why is that there? Okay, well, I guess I can't jump now. Ah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna put it on the delete key. No. Nope, I can't jump now. I can't do it. Need a few copper golems because my current build they cannot have the poppies, but I do not want to remove them if I don't have to. I wonder if when a golem freezes, they keep what's in their hand, because I've seen them carry spears and stuff, and it'd be cool if they froze and we still had their spears. Oh, okay, I need slabs or stairs or something. For going down into the... Okay, stairs it is. And that lasts for... How long does it last for? I think it's only 5 minutes. Okay, so when did it go out? No jumping, 9:09:20. So it's 9:11. So we got 3 more minutes of no jumping. You know, I need to do this anyway. This is a convenience thing. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't get that bottom step. There we go. Thanks for the 100 bits, John. You've earned the sign on the Bridge of Support whenever I actually get around to building that. Alright. There we go. Haha, I've beaten you. Alright, so this terracotta... I'm going to need to get dye because I want white terracotta and I want blue terracotta to start. Alright, let's go back down. Ow. Split my lip. Again. I need to make the ceiling higher. I can't jump over there. Okay, I guess I'm coming back for the clay later. Luckily, there is a cooldown on the in-game action ban. I put a 1-hour cooldown on pretty much everything. Yeah, I think so too, and it's just, you know, I want you guys to be able to do things, but if I'm going to do a 33-hour live stream and you guys are every 5 minutes banning me from doing something or another, that can get pretty taxing. Oh, I can't imagine anybody having that number of points to spend. That would be crazy. No tools for 5 minutes? How am I supposed to do this without tools? Okay. Yeah, my tools are broken. Can't do anything, sorry. Okay. It is past time for me to get my jump back, but I will... Oh, man. Oh, man! Oh, man! Ugh. Okay, so that needs more. How is there so little over there? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Good lord. Okay, now I need a helmet. I think that's the last armor piece I need. Oh yeah, headbang. Wait a minute, just realized I have a conduit. I can use it to clear one of those underwater villages, right? Yes. I mean, you wouldn't have to breathe. You wouldn't, and you. I don't know if you get any other benefits, but you don't have to breathe. Breathe underwater. You can breathe underwater. I don't think there's any other ways to get white dye other than to kill skeleton, other than bones. Does it? Okay, so I can compost to get white dye as well. I didn't think about that. And then Lily of the Valley flowers. But if I get Lily of the Valley flowers, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn my controls, keybinds. Yes. Well, I'm going to hazard a guess that I'm not near a meadow biome. Okay. I need to get back down to the mines, which means I need to get myself some gear really fast. Oh. I think that's all I need. Alright, let's get back down to the mines where it's safe. Not a concept I thought that I'd be adhering to. Okay, so all that can go back up here. I need to use that up really quick. Once active, it empowers nearby players touching water or rain, prevents them from drowning, and attacks wet monsters. The conduit attacks wet monsters. Interesting. So pretty much no drowned can exist. That's a good thing. I think we all can agree that we don't like drowned. All right. Remember how I died from one of those underwater villages? I can clear it now. It's only 9k blocks away. Nice. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd go for the closest first. 9k blocks is a lot for clearing an underwater village. I don't think they really have that much, like, by the way of loot. I think they're maybe as plentiful, as far as loot goes, as maybe a village. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, because we've been fighting with guardians over at the water monument for a long at the ocean monument for a long time. If we could just throw a conduit in the water, that would be very, very simple. Okay. I'm gonna end up maxing out my inventory with this stuff. And then I won't have any room for all the ores I need. That's cool. Okay, so now we know how to clear the temple. The underwater temple. I did not know that's what it did. I thought it just gave underwater breathing. That's insane. I mean, that's very cool. I mean, how many times did both of us die trying to clear that thing? We could just put a conduit in the water. The quest to get a conduit would have been shorter. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the surface and unload. I might die. This might be the end. Where's my sword? Back under the ground we go. I have a few of those as well. Definitely need to add a few more. Oh, geez, didn't want it there. Five hits to kill one zombie. Man, I am so spoiled by having a fully enchanted sword. Diamond. Okay, I think I'm good on clay for now. Just caught one fishing. Wandering trader also often has them for 5 emeralds. That's true. I haven't seen a wandering trader in a little while. Then again, I've been underground. Let's go ahead and finish that guy off. Okay. They're probably waiting for you to invite them to stay because they like how well you treat your villagers. All the fun people are wandering traders, trap skeleton horses. Yeah, I mean that's literally all the fun people. Deep slate. Consider knowing how many white trash I killed, I'm surprised they still come. Wow, white trash are still setting up in your yard? That was bad. That was bad. Addie, why are you killing white trash? What's your problem here? Hey Mega, how you doing, man? You walked in at just the right time. Yep. I am going to be playing for until at least 5 p.m. tomorrow, if I don't die again. Moss! Frankly, Megamedi, I am not really looking forward to it myself. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, there's a gap. Mind the gap. Skeletons. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Popular cockroach rule 5? What kind of a name is that? Oh, you're showing my death. I see the link on one side and then I see the actual clip on the other. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. I do not want to take the chance at all. It was just weird because I looked and I saw so I have Restream chat, the chat preview and Restream, and then I have the Twitch chat there because I get notifications through Twitch chat. And the thing is, I know what you're laughing at. I know what you're laughing at. Oh, jeez. Front is done. Those are for the back. Front of what? I'm gonna have to come take a look. I'm actually very sad I'm not gonna be on the server for a little while because I was finally making progress on stuff. It's only 9:30 and I'm already yawning. Like, what the heck? I'm not gonna survive this. I still haven't found iron yet. Bear me. I'm just kidding. Okay, what kind of monster am I drinking today? I'm gonna get one of the whites. You know the best part about where they put me in the studio? I'm right next to the fridge. I heard a beep, 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 beep. It's just like old times. Like now I'm streaming. I have my old fridge next to me. I have, my all my family back around me. Like it's just like streaming like old times. Because this fridge, I actually bought this fridge before I left for Michigan, and I left it here with. I actually gave it to Robert a while before I left. It's just bizarre. Oh, Mr. Monkey, what's up, man? Been a hot minute. How you doing? Quite better? Oh, what was wrong? Finally not failing 4 classes. Okay. Well, that's good. Out of curiosity, can I ask what classes you were failing? Because I'm actually very curious. Polish, math, electrotechnical measurements, and German. So 2 of the classes you're failing were language classes. Then again, Polish and German are pretty hard languages to learn depending on what your native language is. Yes! Redstone! Please tell me I can actually mine this. I can't. I need iron to mine the redstone. All those dare didn't decim. Lord. I've never tried to learn German. I've looked into learning a few different languages, and the only one that I have any sort of grounding in is Spanish. And that's because Robert went to a Spanish-speaking area when he went on his mission, and so he taught me a lot of Spanish, when he got back. I learned it in school as well, but I learned more from him than I did from school. It is officially day 3, only 97 more days to go. Hell yeah. Man, that printer's really working it. I can hear it going. Spanish classes in the US are a joke. What really hurt me, like, internally, was hearing how... Yeah, I got it out of the way early. I got it out of my system early. The thing that I hated the most about Spanish classes in the US is that I would talk to people and they would get the pronunciation, like, so horribly wrong. Yeah, if you don't need to learn it, don't learn it. It's not, especially since most countries speak it and at least passable English now. Who decided it was a good idea to add all these background noises into the game? What level are we at? Okay, we are at negative 54. Oh, so I should stop here. I think 53 is diamond level. Negative 53 to 59. Okay, so I could go to 56. Wunder fun physig. What the frick? What's the main goal for 100 days aside from cheating death? An epic thumbnail. So what I am, so there's going to be challenges at the 20, 40th, 40, 60, and 80 day mark. Um, uh, and then, and I don't know what those challenges are. Robert's made them up. I have an inkling of what the first one might be, but I don't know for a fact. Oh, wait. Okay, so I wanted to be at 56. F3. There we go. So Need to figure out where I was at mentally. So we are doing it's gonna be 100 days. There's gonna be challenges every 20 days. And then on top of that, I have a goal that I want to have a fully featured villager trading post. And then at the same time, I would like to build a Coliseum. Okay, 54 is best. I'm going on I have not gone dedicated diamond mining in a long time. A long time. I still don't have iron. I'm still doing copper and expecting to be able to mine diamonds. I bet you I'm going to find diamonds before I find copper. Before I find iron, I mean. Okay, I will be leaving because I will be drinking lots of alcohol and eating steak. I thought you were like 17, dude. Okay, getting to bear proficiency. Getting to bear proficiency in Spanish is so easy, but it took 2 years of it in college and got nowhere. They spend so much time memorizing random words without giving grammatical context. You can get point and grunt if you need to communicate. A tiny bit of grammar will get you farther than 100 memorized words. Yep. Yep. Watch your tone. Hey, dude, this is my stream. I can say what I want. Okay. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I thought you were 17, dude. If you're not, then that's my bad. But pretty sure you are. Or at least something similar. Just watch John. He's gonna come back and say he's 35 or something like that. Start calling me kid. You're 28? It's even better, honestly. I'm sorry. It's still funny, but I'm sorry. You're of legal age. Okay, good. In the US, you have to be 21 to drink. Wait, no. 18 to drink, 21 to smoke? I, I don't drink or smoke, so I don't remember the numbers exactly. But he's not Russian, is he? That'd be funny if he was Russian. I don't know why it would be funny, because, I mean, if he was Russian, he'd be drinking from the day he was born. Secretly Russian. Shh. Don't tell. $21 to drink. Most... Oh, jeez. I got distracted by chat and I was about to destroy some redstone. You can be 16 if you have a permit and there's somebody driving with you. I don't think you can have a full license until you're 18. Wait, no. A permit when you're 15, 16 you can get a full license, 18 you can drive normally. I didn't drive until I was 18 just because I had a bike and I didn't really feel like driving. Diamonds right there. I literally have found diamonds before I got iron. You need an extensive course including car maintenance and first aid to drive a car nowadays. Yeah, they don't require really anything. You just have to pass a test on the day of when you get your license, and that's it. It's really annoying, actually, because you have so many drivers who are simply incompetent. I know it's back there in a tunnel of moss. I'm not going to go too far. I'm just trying to get enough iron that I can make an iron pickaxe so I can get the diamonds, so I can make a diamond pickaxe. More diamonds! I literally found 2 diamond nodes in the time it took me to find 1 iron node. Oh, boy. How do I even get down there? No, no, no! I didn't hold on to it. Can I place my torches over eating, please? Those fish are making so many flopping noises. It's annoying me. Okay, now where was the iron? Yes, there is water, but it was like across the way from me. I couldn't get to it just by jumping normally. Yeah, I mean, I've never experienced being drunk before, so it's hard for me to imagine the feeling of, that feeling. Oh, okay. So you need iron to mine gold. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can imagine that's not fun. Well, but being mugged in general is probably not fun. But then being mugged while drunk when you like don't have the ability to like reason through what's going on, that would be even worse. Okay, so somewhere in here, right here. There we go. I need moss to block it, or else I won't ever find it again. I've never been drunk, never hungover. Yeah, I have gotten tipsy before, but that's the most it's ever been that I've ever been. Really? And the other rule is I'm not allowed to sleep even during the night in the game. Yeah, so I will be so tomorrow, yes, I'll be sleep deprived most of the day. It's gonna be pretty rough. And then I'm literally going to I'm gonna have dinner and pass out, and then I'll be done. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to run around and light up a whole bunch of stuff really fast. And I saw that creeper, but I'm ignoring that he exists for a moment. No, go away. I don't like you. Back down we go. Okay. Okay. I thought they were going to come down here. So now that I know they're not coming down, I'm going to put my hoodie on because I'm starting to get chilly. I knew I'd need it, but... Meaty's like, are we wise now, Understand? And Understand is talking about copper golems with flowers. I just think it's funny that just the juxtaposition. Being wise does not necessarily mean that you can't find things cute. But It's just funny. Hi, dog. Sammy. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm saying more poor Indy. She had to snap at him earlier. Really? Yeah, because he just wouldn't leave her alone. I do not think we can be called wise as the other things we do. Oh, good lord. Nah, hat off for now. Okay, sun's coming up. Puppy scratches! Come here, puppies! Indiana, come on! Oh, are you eating dinner? Okay, then Sammy gets more scratches. Sammy gets more scratches! Sammy gets more scratches. Good puppies. Puppy scratches. Oh, jeez, Sam. Indiana, come here, girl. Oh, Sammy's ready for more. I'm trying to give Indy some love.
She wants to eat while she has a chance.
Yeah, and it's not like he doesn't have... He has no excuse not to show the puppies. Here, come on, Indy. Oh, here's my Indy girl. Oh, baby Indy. Good scratches. Good puppy. Puppies. Knocked my... Okay. It is raining, so the zombies won't despawn. Okay, calling it now. At some point, Panache dies on hardcore due to petting a puppy. It's happened before. You jest, but it's happened before. Is that a Vindicator? Just waltzing in the forest? If you're gonna go, that's the way to do it. I thought those were called Vindicators. And my lip is bleeding again. I have not been able to get this lip to heal. I'm out of wood. Yeah, Woodland Mansion right there, Meaty. I'm literally right next to one. See, Robert just gave me this seed and thought, I'm gonna put him in the middle of a desert. That'll be funny. And then I got evicted from my house about a month ago after reactivating a raid. One of the mobs kept summoning a repeat on the evil allies. Okay. So the evil allies are called Vexes. Those are not fun. One might say they are quite vexing. Come on. Hey, dude, your jokes aren't much better. You're not allowed to complain about mine. Well, you're allowed to complain about whatever you want, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I put my hoodie on and just immediately split my lip again. Okay, so I have 5 iron. Do I have any of these with fuel left? I do not. Fantastic. Trying to decide what to build next. I have underwater, in the water, and build a hill. You haven't done a lot of hill building yet. I mean, you've dug out a lot of hills, so I guess that counts. Do that. That's my vote. Whew. See, that's the kind of moves that I don't have to use when I have full netherite gear with full enchantments. That is true. That is true. You've been working on it for a little while. I didn't grab it. Okay, let's go get diamonds. With the one hill, I may need to come loot some more of Deeprend. What do you need from Deeprend? I flattened most of it now. Okay. I'm getting annoyed. Skulk. Okay. If I have any in my chests, you're welcome to that as well. You're telling me that I have been having a hard time finding iron for so long, and it's literally one layer above where I was digging? Only one of them. Logged out in Deeprend last night after exploring your guys' estates. You're just in my base. Yes, it is very fancy. Very fancy. Too tired to go home. It was pushing 1:30. Yeah, I got off for dinner and then because you really like it when Meaty visits your place. Yeah, I got off for dinner and then pretty much right afterwards. What's with you and lava, dude? I mean, all in favor. Say aye, but I'm a hermit. I've yet to build the wall for my hermit kingdom. Leaving the estate is an annual trip. Fair enough. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so right here. This is why I've never finished Minecraft. I just exist in one spot. What surprises me is less the not having finished Minecraft and more just the you've played on one world for a long time and you still just occupy one area. That sounds friendly. Oh, they're behind me. Hi. Didn't see you guys there. I'm not quite ready for visitors. Can you come back in a few minutes? Lush caves are so cool. So cool. Now this is the definition of stalking. Oh. No. Bad. Where did my torches go? Oh, they're right there. Okay, I thought they were gone. I forgot I need some shulkers. Yeah, they are for sale for a diamond block in the area at the beginning at spawn. Right next to the radio station. I'm really hoping that when Calf gets back, we can do an end raid. I'd really love to get the Ender Dragon, be able to, you know, do some end busting, get some Elytra. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, come on. Let me get out. Slot machine with guaranteed prizes. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, I can't. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! What? Full armor didn't save me from that? Okay, I know it was copper armor, but I had full armor and I was moving away from it when it ticked. So had I already taken damage and I wasn't healed up enough? I mean, I wasn't full hunger. Yeah, it was only day 4. I was only 2 hours into the stream. Okay. So, this was version 1. This was version 2. I'm going to edit this and okay, I'm just going to put version 1 and version 2 on these so that we can see how many versions I get through. Okay. Hardcore Death 2. We're going to compile these all into one video. Just one video. All those clips. And all the despair. Okay, difficulty hard. Creeper, I expected. Okay, so, John. You have to die to a creeper in this kind of a game. Okay. 100. Oh, down 1,000. 100 days no sleep. Do I need to use the same seed again? Or can I use something else? Or can I just not use a seed? Okay. Because I was actually, like, I have no idea how to get back to... Oh. I was hoping I'd be allowed to use a different seed, Meaty. Okay. Oh, that sounds like a good stream title. Minecraft Groundhog Day 100 100 day hardcore. Just get out of the desert. Yeah. I'm literally just going to grab these things and then I'm just going to start running. I'm not going to go over the ocean this time. I'm going to see if there's any way I can just go on land. I don't even want to go to the village. Well, I kind of should because they have a bunch of wheat there. And that food, even though I ended up dying, I never got through that food. It was good. It was good to have that. The problem is I can't use a bed. I'm not allowed to sleep at night, and setting my spawn doesn't matter because it's hardcore. Falling damage from what? You're not gonna start saying that you're not gonna start predicting my death, are you? Oh, how do you think... I missed the comment of how do you think he will die next? Despicable. I'm going to move my stream preview over to the other screen, and then I can see the chat. There we go. I can actually see chat. Cool. You won't be able to run out of the desert fast enough and be chased by two parched on a husk. Oh gosh! No! You guys are gonna make me not like you. Okay. Okay, I need to get a crafting table first. Can't you build a redstone machine that traverses the overworld while you travel inside a glass box? Keeps you... Yeah, I would just need redstone, which I can't mine until I get iron. And not to mention, I don't even know how to build that. Frankly, I just don't. No bloomin' clue. Build a house out of TNT and chance it even... Oh, good lord. Is there a type of skeleton that shoots fire arrows? Because then that would be even better. Where's the frickin' crafting tables? That cat noise just then sounded like it was meowing from underwater. It was like... Meow. I'm getting annoyed. I just want one crafting table so I can make bread. I'm hungry. Crafting table. Okay. I got 4 days in on the last run, was it? 4 days? I'm so sad because that was a good run. Oh, get a leash and tied around an iron golem for protection. That is a good point. I could do that. Next one will be if I die at 10, I won't be able to have time to complete the challenge before I have to go to church on Sunday. Good heavens. This will be a very long stream if we're doing that. We'll compromise. We'll say I just don't die. Have a nap in church? I don't want to. There's pretty girls there. Oh, I need to get a sapling from this tree just in case I don't find anything. Oh, cool. Now I can go. All right. I'm literally just going to sprint the whole way. Oh, and this is... Oh, there's the ship! And we're back. I'm going straight to the ship. I know there's iron there, so it's worth it. That's if it spawns the same, even though it's the same seed. Oh no. I just realized 57 minutes ago you guys banned my jumping. Which means that I only put a 1 hour cooldown on it. Oh jeez. I shouldn't have said that out loud. It should be the same? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. But even then, even if it isn't the same, it's still 2 chests of loot. Well, I'm going to use this as a way to blow through all of your credits really early. Up we go. 14k. Okay, so you'll only be able to mess with me for the first half of my stream. Yes, I just added them in last night. At least the majority of them. There was a few that were already there. That I didn't add. They're just like default ones. What is... Whew. Oh, great. Oh, great. Don't drown. Maybe I should end the stream early. Then you guys can't mess with me. There's a door. What are these? I don't recognize those blocks. It's like it looks like a wart block, but... 2 coast armor trims! Man, if this was not a hardcore world, I'd be thrilled. Oh, was there anything left in here? No. Oh, it's coral. Okay. Coral inside a ship. So yeah, it is coral. I just saw like the thing growing off the side of it, so yeah, it's coral. Okay, so we need to get to shore, build a boat, because I think I'm gonna have to... These coral biomes they've made have just been really cool. I've really enjoyed them. They've actually added some life to the ocean, which it was sorely lacking. There's really nothing to it other than fish before. Okay. Well, now I'm going to be streaming till 7 p.m. Alright. I don't know how I want to utilize this iron just yet, but definitely build a boat first. Okay. Okay, so this time it's not doing it. Okay. So just make me look crazy, why don't you? Sun's about to go down, so now is the best time for me to be on the water. Okay, so... Excuse me. I'm going to make an iron pick, because I'm going to need one. I'm doing the sword. And we'll do the shovel And then I'll have to do an iron hoe as soon as we arrive wherever we're going, so that we can start a farm. All right, let's get on the water before monsters start spawning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken meaty? What do we do with a drunken meaty? What do we do with a drunken meaty early in the morning? "20 minutes. Clip it! Ugh. Why? Oh, that's just the horizon. Okay. You leave him the F alone. I'm not a morning person, let alone my episode. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Morning should have total silence. Well, for me, it's 10 a.m., so let's be quiet now, please. I am what one might call a morning person. Ugh. Like, I'm still sleepy in the mornings, but I have all the energy and attitude of a person who likes mornings. We're gonna be traveling for a little while. Good lord. Mornings are good when alone. I'm fine when being up at 4 a.m. if I'm alone. But since I'm surrounded by people, I sleep until 7 is still considered morning, though. Everyone who chats until noon is banned. I'm kidding. Not happening. I like you guys too much. I'm an any time of the day person. I do stay up late. I do not like to get up early, but I'm awake. I'm awake. Yep, I'm the same. I don't do partial measures. I mean, if I'm like super like worn out, I'll be tired and I'll just sort of like exist. But most of the time, I maintain a pretty even amount of energy. Gotcha. So I picked the right time of the day to stream, where you'll be more social. Perfect. So we are nearing the 2.5 hour mark. At 2.5 hours, I'm going to take like 5 minutes to just walk around. I just can't get anything done with others around. Gotta be alone, no matter when it is. Yeah, I don't really let you get much work done when I'm around. It's a downside of having me here. Why do I have 2 notifications? Achievement completed. What is that bidding? Build a community completed. Oh, is that because I reached 50 followers? Okay. What is this? More desert? No. It's not desert and mesa. No. I've traveled for this long to find something other than desert. Oh, okay, there's a savanna. I think I see a savanna. There's a broken portal. That might have some good loot. But there's savanna. Never met a savanna I didn't like. In fact, both the savannas I've spoken to have been very pretty. Donkey! Yes! Ow! What the... No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ow! Rap! I'm not sure. We didn't really converse about that. I thought that when those two fish together, I thought they were a guardian. How much time do I have left on the night? Okay. Oh. Where did the skeleton... Oh, he's down there. Which means his arrows won't be able to do much. Oh, okay. Okay. We did it. Glistering melon slices hurts you, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it's damaging. When I still work in the office, I need to take 10 to 15 minutes for my toilet breaks because every single person on the way there and back would need me to need something. Wait, was there a helmet there? Curse of Binding. Heck no. Nope. Nope. COVID was great for my focus and productivity. So yeah, I honestly like at the same like at the time, when I go to work, I always feel like I don't get enough breaks at all. So when I go to the bathroom, it's like I need 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, and I don't want people staring at me while I take my 5 minutes. So I need to go to the bathroom typically, but at the same time, I'm just taking my break. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here by the shore where it's relatively safe, and I'm going to plant my tree. That's my tree. We got a drowned over here. Last thing I need is him catching fire and then hitting me, and then me dying to an angry drowned that's on fire. Okay. Sun's coming up, which means hopefully that tree will grow soon. Okay. The problem is I need torches before I go underground. I don't have... Oh, no, I have coal. I'm dumb. I was more productive when I smoked. It was good to get up every hour. When I quit, I would be in deep focus so much that hours would go by before I looked up. And while it sounds good, I did less delivering stuff. Okay, fair. I mean, it is good to take breaks. It is good to have breaks. I absolutely agree. Okay, what was I going to make? It is daytime now. I don't see any monsters around me. I could do stuff. Torches, that's what I needed. I got coal and I got sticks. Why is torches not showing up? Oh well, I guess I'll have to do it manually, like a plebeian. Okay, we gotta start. I don't have any iron left to make. There's oh, and there's a beehive over there. Very cool. And there's a creeper. Oh man. Well, that next one didn't work very well. That guy scared me. All right. Okay. Remember, guys, on day 20, I don't have an axe. I have an efficiency 5 gold axe. Yes! One of the flowers there makes white dye. Okay, good. I'm guessing it's that one. Not the oxeye daisy, the other one. That one? Something like that. Efficiency 5 gold axe. Let's see how long it lasts me. Speed axe just Yep. And I won't have to make terracotta. I have infinite terracotta right here. And those trees, I need to go look at this because it looks like that's a mountain range and there might be a little valley in there that might be the first one. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I need food. I need food. What, the oak is what's up there? Yeah, I'd assume so. I mean, I've got some good resources within spitting distance. And I like that it's savanna because then I don't have the issue of monsters being around that I don't know about. It's open enough that I can look around and see everything. So I need to build a perimeter that is very well lit, where I can start storing materials and gathering. Yeah, I'm going back here. I was grabbing that wood so that I could make a chest, start storing stuff. All right. And we'll just start dumping everything. And I will keep that down there so I have easy access. All right. Let's go use up the rest of this axe. And I'm going to put my portal there because there's no way I don't have a portal on that platform because that looks just too cool. Yeah, I just need Nautilus, which I don't think I'm going to end up getting one. Portal in this economy? If I need one, which I will at some point, I'm sure. Especially, I'll need quartz, especially considering I'm making a Colosseum. And I want to have the right materials. I'm not gonna build a slapdash, crappy Colosseum. Samwise, no. So we have jungles nearby. It looks like I'm not honestly. I'm not a fan of jungle wood. I'm not. I really don't like it that much. So, but you take that and villager, stonecutter, torts. That is true. So there are alternate ways of getting it. That's a slow going way. Or I could just do white terracotta, which it has a similar texture. Like especially in this kind of environment, it looks very white, but has a similar texture to quartz. In fact, the texture might be better. But with a desire for variation, I would probably... Oh, it's just a completely different biome up here. It's not Mesa up here at all. Interesting. It's like the Mesa is the layer beneath this one. Oh man, I actually love this. This is cool. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. This is where I'm living. My dogs are a menace. Yes, they are. They're lovable menaces, though. Yeah, I'm good with it being oak, though. I'm good with this being oak. We're gonna go ahead and make a new station here, and then we'll go back and get the rest of my stuff and bring it back here. I mean, like, if I can light up that whole area, this is basically a big wall. Like, it's going to be perfect. And I have access to terracotta. And then the bridge of support can go all the way across here. I mean, this is level here. I wouldn't have to deal with the terrain change, so I could go straight across. So, guys, the bridge of support is going to be, well, it's going to be a bridge, but then there's also going to be I'm going to put signs with people's names on them for every person who follows, subscribes, um, or even like subscribers who have returned. So the people who are subscribed, like John and Adristan, I think Meaty as well might be subscribed. I don't remember if he's subscribed or not. Um, but all three of them will be on the list automatically. We had a person earlier who followed, and if you follow and for some reason I don't mention it, let me know. Oh, he dumped it.
No
I
damage.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that there was no damage. Guys, we have about how far into the stream are we? Jeez. We are 2 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. I have my padre calling me, so Doc's on the phone. So give me one moment. I'm gonna mute. All right, we're back. Thanks for holding on there, chat. Um, just my mom and my dad are. I'm staying with them temporarily since I had to relocate uh after separating from my wife, and so they are actually helping me by picking a few things up while I'm doing my live stream. So it's very kind of them to do that. Never expect it, but I always appreciate it. Um, anyway, so yeah, so apparently, like Sammy, I taught him to jump on command to like like to climb up on my command, and so it's becoming now a bit of a problem for others having to deal with the way I trained my dog. I wish I still had that axe for just a few swings. But anyway, I'm gonna get myself relocated, and then I'm going to take a few minutes to quickly go to the bathroom and just stretch my legs basically, and then I will be right back here. Okay. So I don't need a random arrow. I don't need really don't need the gold, but I don't need the feathers. Fished up a fishing pole with lure, luck of the sea, and many. Ooh, that's a good one. Efficiency 4 golden shovel. Very nice. I'm not gonna go looking for a treasure map. That's too dangerous. I still need to put this diamond into my inventory. I'll dump the raw rabbit. Okay. Oh no, it's starting to get dark. Oh no. Oh no, worst time to relocate. We got to get up there like now. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll have the bridge going across the two even levels of the mesa, and then another bridge going across to the higher level, and then I'll flatten that higher level, and that's where I'll build the Colosseum. So that's my mental image right now. And I want to do this like as if I'm playing a normal survival game. I want to make it look really good. So it's not gonna necessarily be easy because I'm gonna be gathering tons of materials, but I'm gonna be here for 33 hours. I got nothing better to do other than try to survive. And I will need to find a village because I need to get a trading post in order to be able to get, you know, all the protections that I need. Yeah, I remember the general direction. Okay, so the question remains, do I log out when I go on my breaks? Or do I just box myself in? Because if I box myself in, then I can get through this night without much of an issue. Dang it. Okay. This is enough space for a little house in a vineyard. Okay. So I'm getting two votes, one saying log out, one saying box in. I think that for the integrity of the challenge, logging out would be the best thing to do. But for the ease of myself, staying in the game would be easiest because then I could, get through the night. So I really don't. I'm not sure what I should do. I'm going to go ahead and box myself in. I'm going to go ahead and mute, and I'm going to put up my bathroom break sign. Bathroom break. There we go. And I will be right back. I actually have another call from my dad that I need to take, so I will be back in a little bit after my bathroom break. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hello. Oh. I grabbed myself some Doritos because I couldn't find any other snacks that were readily available. Still nighttime. I did already have a bowl of cereal, which is also not really great for breakfast. Okay. I'm gonna run this perimeter. That is enough, Sam. Sam! Stop. Okay. Forgot I had thorns on my pants. Okay. So the only thing I really have the ability to do right now is hypothesize about how I want this area to look. It's eating. That's the noise I'm hearing. So I'm thinking I want to cover this whole area with grass. I don't know what grass looks like in a mesa. I'm assuming it looks very much like what's up there. But I want to cover this area with grass. And then I want to have off to one side. Basically, this whole area, well, a lot of this area is going to become like a courtyard, like just basically a really pretty area. That's brown grass. Okay, so maybe I should find something different. Maybe moss, because moss is always a bright green color. Basically, I want to make this into an oasis. Yeah. Yep. I wonder what color orange sand is when you smelt it. Is it orange glass, or can you not smelt it? No, it just turns into regular glass, it looks like. Yeah, I saw the recipe was discovered and it showed up as regular glass. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers that question. Sam! Jeez, that dog is so loud. He's lucky I like him. Okay, we should probably set up my chest and not have a massively full inventory.
Buddy Griffey got into it.
Oh, really?
Ripped up my shirt. Gonna have a couple of good bruises on my wrist from cricket, not from Buddy.
Yeah. The only way that I've been able to effectively deal with dogs fighting is like if they start getting into it, just pile drive them. Just knock them both straight to the ground, pile like lay on top of them. It's the only way I've found that I can do it without getting hurt. Man, this efficiency 4 golden shovel is great, but it's gonna die in like 2 seconds.
So you survived getting moved over?
Yes, I lit up the whole basin, and so I haven't been attacked by any monsters yet, except for the ones that were there originally.
So what you're saying is they're all piling into the caves and making a nice big horde for.
He always finds a way to ruin a good thing. Like, wow. I'm actually mad now. Like, not like mad, but like annoyed, grouchy, contemptuous. The only experience I have with that is jumping in the middle or getting out of the danger zone fast. Depends on many factors. One second, I'm gonna have to work through my memory and remember what we were talking about that prompted that.
Dogfighting.
Oh, dogfighting? Oh, right. Is it just regular terracotta? No, it's orange terracotta. That was a really pretty pattern. So I'm going to be doing... so the only mental image I have of what I want to build... if you guys have ever seen the movie Encanto, that's the only mental image that I can present where it looks like the kind of house I want to build. So, and it's very similar to a design that I saw in a video recently that John showed me. So I'm kind of split on how I want to build this, but... And I pushed in between them multiple times. Garrett finally came out and was able to separate them. Oh, good. It's really hard to get dogs apart when there's nowhere for the dogs to go. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, Rhodesian Ridgebacks fighting was able to get on top of the stool I was sitting on. How am I supposed to not dig? Meaty! Okay, so digging implies shovel. So does that mean I can't use a shovel? Because this is mining, technically. Found the new commands. Ask my brother. John, what's your verdict then, since I'm supposed to ask you?
I think because you're mining, the intent is no mining.
Puppy scratches! Puppies! Come on! Come on! Oh, that's Indiana. Ah. Oh, come on, Sandy. Get up here. Ah. Here we go. Puppies. Indiana would lay like this all day if she let her. Okay. Okay, it's Sandy's turn. Sam. Come on, Sandy. Come on, Sandy. Ah. Oh. Puppy scratches. Puppy scratches. There we go. Now I got them all riled up to go irritate Robert some more. Okay. I am upset the puppy scratches have a 1 hour cooldown. I have 17k to set up puppy scratches. Well, the problem is if I didn't have a cooldown on it, I'd be doing it every 2 seconds. And they get really riled up when you go to give them pets, so. Oh, jeez. I need to get my heart rate down after that. Okay, so 5 minutes. Infinite puppy scratches. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so I need to not mine or dig. No, I was about to say, oh, I can start farming, but that would require me relocating dirt. I can do this. I don't need. I am going to. Sammy doesn't do low energy puppy scratches. Because he's a puppy. Indiana will like lay there and she'll just take it, and she'll like she enjoys scratches, but Sammy, he doesn't do calm scratches. Just ask John. I'm just gonna go around and gather seeds, I guess. These bushes are good too, I guess. If you do not read my comment, I will just hold a grudge forever. Oh, okay. Yeah, like you still comment about the fact that I said I was gonna help out and then had to leave my desk. Gotta say, reading for Doc, I hate it when I pass on a reading a comment only to see it again highlighted. Yeah, that is irritating. I miss comments too much, which makes it hard for viewers. Yeah, I'm hyper sensitive to chat. Like, I will spend all day just talking to chat and never get anything done in game if I am allowed to. This is such a good area. So much stuff. Feels so needy, and then you do not immediately read those highlighted ones. They will do it again. Yes. Yes. That's good because we have important things to say, like don't die. If you highlight a don't die, I'll just assume that you're trying to be helpful. But if you say don't die, I'll assume you're trying to be helpful. But if you then highlight it, I'll assume one of two things. Either you think I'm an idiot, or the other way around. I need armor. And when I'm allowed to dig again... So how long ago did you say no digging? Okay. Oh, it's right over here. 5 minutes ago. So it's been 5 minutes. I didn't start on it. Go make friends with the swarm of bees. I'm good. I'm good. Behind me! Ah! Not the bees! If I have my third death be to bees, no. Just no. I'm gonna go over to the savannah and get seeds. That'll be my last task before I'm allowed to dig again. Because I need seeds badly if I'm gonna get my farming going. Ow. Yeah, true. Like, and I have no set stream delay, but I've noticed that it's just half second to a second before I see it in the preview, in the stream preview. So it's just like, you're just barely behind. Barely. So if I were in a public server, this would be very stream snipeable. I'm sure. Yeah, that makes sense. But the delay, for some reason, gets longer and longer on Twitch. So on Twitch, I'm seeing stuff that happened like 2 minutes ago. If this was not a solo world, I would absolutely let you guys in. That'd be funny. I would love one day to have my own server, like Panache Tomfools or Tomfoolery Season 1, you know? That would be really cool. That, yeah, that's kind of what I'm imagining. Like I want to have a server where it's co-op and then a server where it's where we can do like co-op challenges and stuff like that, and then also another server um where it's just normal building, like a normal server with stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I can do it for like short events, but eventually I'd like to have a server because I mean I would run it a little bit differently than Doc because Doc, his server is for dungeon building. It's for for him to be able to interact with people. Basically, like we build the some stuff for him to be able to interact with when he does play Minecraft. 1v100 hide and seek, no tagging, just seeing takes someone out of the game. Okay, so yes, I like the idea, but the 100 can try to kill the one, but they cannot do it in PvP. They have to do it with traps. Yes. Do I have any more wheat? No, I don't. Okay, so where did I put my... There it is. And my pickaxe. Okay, I do need... So the problem is I don't have enough iron to make any more of the... To make like a bucket for water. Okay, but for right now, I guess we will just have... I'm going to dig an opening into the side of this mountain, and we will use that for our mine, and we will go down into the mines until... Oh, geez. And I don't have... Oh, I don't have any torches. I'm going to need to get enough stone to make a furnace. Wonder how far down the terracotta goes. I'd be okay with that. Um, I imagine... Jeez, this is going down so deep. I imagine that the dock season is going to end up going quite long. So that's the only reason I'm sort of thinking ahead on how I want to handle getting my own server eventually. I can barely see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get enough so I can make a furnace. Okay, I think I have enough. Okay, so it looks like this area is staying pretty safe. Okay, I don't need to be in there. Oh, jeez. Does the Minecraft server use ping players? I didn't know if they were just a satisfactory thing or what. Well, if Doc runs basically just gets another server and I pay him for the use of the server, that could be a way we could do it. So since when did you guys just... Okay, we're getting a free puppy scratches. Free puppy scratches. Hey, buddy. Ah! Hi. Hi. Okay, I gotta get back to work. Gotta get to work. I might get blown up by a creeper. Okay, no creeper yet, but it could have happened. It could have. Oh my goodness, look at all those colors of terracotta! I'm so excited. I love terracotta. I avoided it for so long because I didn't know what to do with it. But it is so cool. I love it. You need to rent a game-specific server. Okay. Is this done yet? I can at least make some torches. 33, that's a good number. I'll get started with that. I just really hope that I get enough. I hope I get enough iron by the time I need to buy more to replace this, because I'm gonna go through this really quickly, just tunneling down. Oh man, I should make a stone, wood or stone pickaxe. I'm gonna make a stone pickaxe and save this iron one for when I need to do iron ore. Well, sorry, for when I need to do like diamonds or something like that. Carry sticks and coal for slots, less slots used. I'll grab one more. I've had an iron pickaxe for how long, and now I'm getting an upgrade achievement. I feel like you should automatically get it if you get iron before you get stone. You should automatically get the stone achievement. Yeah, I've never actually just carried coal and sticks to like use less inventory space, but I see what you're saying. It's so weird though that they use less inventory space, more inventory space when they're combined. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I need to fix my inventory because I don't need red sand taking up the primary slot. I don't need my hoe. I need my shovel. There we go. I'm not jumping. Not happening. No. No. Unnecessary health lost. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm hoping... Gold! I am going to need gold for some highlights, so I will get gold. Oh, no. Okay, so you're going to tell me to jump around and take more damage so the zombies don't spawn and do more damage. Oh, well, I lost that one. Is that gold over there? I don't need gold stuff, though. I need iron stuff. Copper's gonna be great for this build, though. Especially, like, the weathered stage. This is gonna look really good for, like, the roof and stuff. John? Don't start that. For a second, I thought you said boring, and I was gonna be kind of hurt. But to the hill build next, I'm gonna need a lot of quartz. Are you planning on building the hill out of quartz? That seems pretty ambitious. Lots of gold around here. Did they up gold generation or something? I mean, I'm gonna need it for when I finally get villagers, but... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm like triple checking for creepers, like after last game, I'm very, very worried about creepers. They're just too quiet. I remember back when each node of coal would drop like 3 or 4 different pieces of coal. Like you pretty much like 1 or 2 nodes and you'd have like almost infinite coal. All right. 18 coal, not bad. Especially since that's my last torch. Yeah. And we're just going to be saving all the gold we get because at some point, we're going to need to get villagers, and I'm going to need to be able to cure them. Which I'm intimidated by that prospect already. Oh, good lord. They're just now starting to oxidize? Good heavens. And you had talked about that when we first started the stream, so that's been at least 3 hours. How many hours? Yeah, we're literally at the 3-hour mark. I wish I had Silk Touch and I could just save this gold until I had Fortune. Okay. It's wild time. I will go AFK close to them. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Enjoy your WoW time. Okay. Let's get back up. I want to get this iron stuff going. I'll be able to get a bucket so I can start a farm. Iron first. Let's make a few more furnaces. Let's do the copper. And planks, raw gold. Okay. I think I want 2 buckets. Because if you make 2 buckets worth, you can pretty much take unlimited water anywhere you go. I love the ambient music in this game. That's probably the best individual feature of this game. I think that most people just take that for granted. Like, a lot of work and effort was put into that, and it's really cool. Well, there was my AFK hole. There's also a random desert up here. Wow. I honestly hit the mother lode for quantity of just variation in color for blocks. I'm gonna have to do a bit of a trek to try to get some more like actual wood colors because I want dark oak to mix with all these different terracotta colors that I have going. Spruce would also be good for the flooring. I'm gonna need to get some pictures of like an Italian villa or something like that so I can sort of try to key off of that a little bit because I have a mental image but it's only partially formed, so I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Well, looks like I got some access through here. Honestly, I think that's the one place that I really want to go. Like I want to go to Britain for some of the castles because I'm a huge fan of like that era. Um but but I would really love to like see the Colosseum and just some stuff from the Roman era as well. I think that would be really cool. So I'm kind of envious that you've been able to see that. My hope is that one day I can have enough money that I can just go and visit those kinds of places. One day. There we go. And then there we go. Can recommend castles, seen a few, benefits of living in Europe. Yeah, there is a lot of really like the whole I know I don't know what the proper term is, but but the medieval era, that whole time frame gave rise to a lot of cool structures like that. Okay. We're cool in America too. We have mounds, lots of mounds. I promise they used to be something. Yep. Just talk to the historians. They have an idea of what it might have been. I could have just stuck with my leather pants for now, but guess not. Oh, I only had one more. Okay, well, I don't have enough for another pickaxe. I was dumb enough not to do that. If I had saved my pants and done boots instead, would have had enough for a pickaxe. All right, down back to the mines we go, but we are much more protected, so I'm happy for that. I don't know why I'm bringing water buckets with me, but that's cool. That's a thing. That's cool. I would love to go to Athens and... Well, nope. Ow. I'm trying to eat. Come to me. There we go. Yes! Well, it's because the French built it. If the Americans had built it, it would have been bigger. I should have made torches before I... Nope, nope. I mean, it's a cool thing. I'm not gonna say it's not cool. I mean, and it is, a decent size. I haven't seen it in person, but I know it's relatively big. But yeah, if we had decided to do something like that, it would have been monstrous. The problem is the build. I think they built it in France and then transported it to the US. So therefore, it couldn't have been very big. It was only as big as they could transport. I'm just wondering, like height-wise, how does the Empire State Building match up with the Eiffel Tower? And I'm only asking because you make a good point about, the French can build pretty high, but I think the U.S. has got them beat on at least on that front. Not that it's a competition, but it's a competition. It was built by Mr. Eiffel. He made sure the tower was bigger. Uh, he wanted it to be bigger than Lady Liberty. I mean, it's iconic, but yeah, not huge. Nope. Nope. Try again. Or don't. I'm fine with either. Ooh, ow. Okay, that did not go good. Mr. Enderman, don't hurt me, please. Yeah, yeah, I haven't been to that monument, but I would love to see it. Not because like that day was so like, you know, it was an important day and it brought us together as a nation better than almost anything else did. But it that day didn't make us who we are. We were that before. So, remember the day and then remember who we are and move forward is what I've always kind of thought about that. And what I liked about the America's response to it is that, it oh no. Oh. Oh. Screw you, man. Yeah, I think the response to it divided more than anything. They could have their response to it could have been better, but overall, it was still a net positive as far as how it affected the U.S. Not the event itself. Okay, I don't know if we have a specific like Remembrance Day for 9/11, but I do know that you know, I think it's probably like rolled into because we have Veterans Day, we have Memorial Day, so I think it's just like rolled into those kinds of things. Not to mention on the day of 9/11, we have, we don't like do a moment of silence, but we do, spend that day like, we remember what happened and whatnot. Kind of hard to speak to because for me it happened when I was yeah, yeah, I agree with you. For me though, it was like September 11th, 2001 was I was 4 years old. Like I when I was growing up, it felt like a distant memory. Like when I saw it on TV at school, I thought it was something that already happened a long time ago. I thought it was a history lesson. It wasn't until I was older that I realized, oh, it wasn't really that long ago. Yeah, it's just a slightly different view of the world when you can remember that kind of thing, huh? I mean, the kind of evil that has to exist in the world for that kind of thing to happen, for people to think that it's okay to do what they did. It's pretty astounding, honestly. There's so much gold here. This is a straight gold mine. I was 14, right? So right at the age of deciding how the world worked. Yeah, and who knows how much it affected your your worldview, but I'm sure it wasn't a small amount. Okay, let's get out of here. I want to find some more iron before I go back up. I have enough to make 2 more pickaxes, which I'm definitely going to use it for that purpose. Maybe John hasn't, but I think Robert has. Just because it's not, you know, he doesn't see, he hasn't seen it in the way some other people have seen it, doesn't mean that he hasn't seen a lot of what the world's about. I hope I never truly know the way the world works because it's depressing. There's so much gold here. Like, what the heck? I'm going to have to get villagers just so I can make use of all this gold. I expect going on a mission to a far place helps. Yeah, he went to a Spanish-speaking mission, which is, you know, it's pretty difficult learning another language that's not your own, especially like when he went, he had not, you know, learned any other languages. He had no grounding in another language at all. Yeah, it's gonna be cool for her to do that. She's gonna be learning Spanish as well, I believe. In Peru, they speak Spanish, I believe. I think the only place that doesn't speak Spanish in South America natively is Brazil because they speak Portuguese. It's gonna be really good for her. Oh jeez, ow. Oh, what hit me just then? French Guiana. I don't recall where that is. Yeah, California's pretty different from us. Suriname? I've never heard of those locations. I've heard of Guyana. I guess I've heard of Guyana, but never heard of what am I doing? I meant to do that. Well, then those are more like small settlements then. The major nations in South America either all speak French or Portuguese. The Spanish or Portuguese. As far as I know, all the major ones are that way, but maybe I'm a little limited. All right. We're gonna have plenty of gold by the time I need to make golden apples for villagers. I need to start getting more some farming going and some saplings going. Then again, I have all those trees. I really don't need. That's not saplings aren't urgent. Oh man. Okay, so we're on day 3. I feel like the risk has been pretty limited up to this point. Yeah, it is pretty limited. 317k. That's pretty small technically. Real small countries by the. Okay, so the French went in, settled a tiny area, and couldn't get much further than that, is what it sounds like. The French weren't known for their conquistador style. So we're now my 600k, but it used to be a Dutch colony. Interesting that the Dutch threw their hat in the ring there. I didn't realize that they did that. Okay. Iron. And do I need anything else? I'll do an axe. I need an axe. You cannot be dwarven without an axe. Not that I'm dwarven, but it's fun to say it. French Guiana is... Oh, good lord. It's still part of the EU. Oh, boy. I thought that there was really, like, maybe alliances, but I didn't realize that there was any actual, like, governmental ties between South America. So it barely counts. What is the lowest population in our of states in our country? Like I just assume that most of our states are pretty highly populated. 580k Wyoming. That makes sense. It's mostly like I would have expected Nebraska honestly because it's mostly like just farmland. France has multiple territories still, not colonies, but territories. I think there's a slight difference. Nathan the streamer, first time chat. Hi. Hey, what's up, man? What's up? How's it going? I said what's up twice because I'm really not mentally there. uh you're good? Good to hear, man. I am probably gonna get myself killed here, so enjoy the show. I missed that shot. Who's ready for number 2 of me getting killed? Falling damage to the next death? Well, that's totally freaking possible. I'm ready for you to cook. Well, I am not near my kitchen, so we'll have to put that on hold. Getting down there with why is skeletons always the one in those freaking tight chambers with very little wiggle room? I'm funny. I'm known for sometimes being funny. Okay. So how do I want to handle them? I need to go down there or else I'm going to just, you know, basically give up on the lower quarters. The problem is getting to them. If I go too fast, try to get full iron first, I'm almost there. I just need to... The problem is I've gone through all this area. There's a more gradual drop over here, but no matter what I do, I'm going to be going down pretty low. I got tons of gold around here. I could easily get full gold. Oh, man. Yeah, if I really want to hate my life, yeah. Yeah, I will do that. Right now, I should, to be fair, I should just continue my tunnel downward because that'll get me down much safer than trying to traverse that. Day 4. Yes, I survived to day 4. Didn't I only get to day 4 last run? Can he make it to day 5? Don't you turn that dial. Stay tuned. Okay, well, yeah, let's go back and start mining down. Where's my way back here? The tunnel's down there. Why am I climbing up like that? I do not have any resource packs loaded currently. I do have a shader pack that I use that I tried to get in, but for some reason it didn't work. So I'm going without. Get the no fog mod. Isn't that like doesn't the Bobby mod do that? Yeah, John's not in favor. Infinite poison. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. So I'm just perpetually at half a heart? Is that the idea? You see, Nathan, so the rest of the members of my chat room don't like me to have an easy time. So you're kind of going against the mainstream here with advocating for me to have easier stuff. But no, I will also not be getting the Infinite Poison mod. I will not do that. This is going to be hard enough as it is. I'm currently doing a challenge run, so if you... I know the title kind of, explains a little bit of it, but there's a panel down below the stream if you want to take a look at that. And that'll give you a rundown of kind of what the plan is. Oh, Nathan the streamer is now following. Thank you. I will be adding your name to the bridge of support when I actually build the bridge. I usually don't use torches. In my main world, I don't use torches at all. When I'm playing survival, not, hardly. How long do I have until you guys ban me again? Oh, 45 minutes? No digging. Okay. So I have 15 minutes of visual clarity. Good heavens. Why must you do this to me? Where am I even at? I light up whenever I can. Even have a mod to show me what is not well lit enough. You have a mod that tells you when you need to use a torch? Your eyes should be able to do that. Good heavens. I'm gonna need a lot of this granite. I feel like that's gonna come into play pretty heavily in my build. Well, I prefer everything to be light level 10 or above. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what that visually looks like. Okay. Now you made it sound logical, Nathan. Don't make it sound so logical. I'm kidding. You can make it sound logical if you really want to. I thought that used to be part of the core game on Java. One of the F keys showed light levels. I'm not sure. I do know that at one point, in the server that I play on with on the dock server, I used to be able to press I, and it would tell me what block I was looking at, and if it was powered by redstone, what power level it had. But now I can't make that work. I don't know why. This is Java. It's called Light Overlay. It can show light levels, but I have crosshatches red and green. Everything must be green. Okay. So I'm guessing you activate and deactivate it, so you're not constantly looking at crosshatches. F9. Honestly, that wouldn't be a horrible thing to look at, because then, like, if you're trying to light up a cave so that you have better mob spawns elsewhere, that would be a good way to handle it. I can hear a cave nearby. Don't like caves. Not a fan. Yeah, I can imagine myself using it that way. That'd be fun. Not fun, that's the wrong word. Lighting up caves is never fun. That is the wrong word, 100%. Yep, that is one of the goals that I have. I want to make a village trading hall, so I need to go find a village, either that or get a zombie villager. Um, and then I have a coliseum that I want to build. And I want to build it like, you know, like the actual coliseum, but fully, you know, not destroyed, basically. But so this is a hardcore world. If I die, I have to restart. So on one side, I want to do all these fun and cool things, but I have to also try not to die. Mr. Skellington. All that iron. Well, I appreciate that, Nathan. I hope I come across that way. That's always been my hope. All right, so we don't have any iron to smelt. I really don't want to return to the surface, but I don't want to deal with that guy right now. Don't like him. Skeletons are the worst in survival mode. They are the absolute worst. I want to survive 100 days. Well, I might be the wrong person to give advice on streaming, just because I'm still pretty fresh to the to it. You know, I'm below 100 followers, and yes, I'm an affiliate, but you know, a lot of that's because I've had help from people who have wanted to support me, which is great. What I would do is, you know, jeez, 1 second, give me a moment. Hold on, 1 moment. 1 moment, please. Hold on. 1 moment, please. Heavens. There we go. Okay. Let's block them off while I talk. So, what you need to understand about being a streamer is that there are tons of people who are doing the exact same thing as you, who present themselves in a similar way to you. So what you need to do is give yourself the ability to stand out. And for me, my PC is a piece of junk. It's very old. It has old graphics cards. I have the stats below my stream if you want to take a look at it. So it's not about the technology. I mean, I've seen people who have horrible overlays, who try really hard to make their stream look good, but then it fails miserably. It's not about that. You need to find a way to provide something that other streamers don't. And even then, other streamers will do that. The hardest hurdle you're going to have is finding a niche that fits you, that you enjoy producing in, because streaming, it'll take a lot of hours. But then at the same time, you need to be able to give it in such a way that your audience can find you. And so networking with other people, finding other people that you can talk to, like, hey, you can talk to me, you can if you decide to start streaming and I like your content and want to kind of connect us up, I could raid to you, and that would help you and that would benefit you. But also just practice being an engaging presence for people coming into the stream, so that people coming in want to talk with you and want to associate with you. And then also, when you have excitement and enjoyment of what you're doing on the stream, that will come across. Yeah, exactly. Adrastea, persistence, consistency, and have fun. If you're not having fun, if you hate what you're doing and you're doing it because you want to get views, people will know that. It reads. But yeah, That I know that's kind of, that advice kind of sounds janky. It's kind of all over the place, but where did they go even? I can hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, they're over there. Hi, guys. Oh, geez. Not to. How many times did it take hitting this guy to kill him? Come on. There we go. Golden pants. Wonderful. All right, have a good time, man. Go get those chores done, and maybe I'll see you on stream later on. Well, I'll be on till tomorrow afternoon. Okay. I'll just put it this way. I'm really not good at giving advice. I'm glad he took my advice well, and hopefully he got something from it, but I am not good at giving advice. What was that? Good heavens. I'm thinking that, I have a view of streaming that's very well, I appreciate that, Adrestea. I try to, especially when talking to people who are newly streaming, like I got just big enough as a streamer before I got married that I was, helping other people get their stream started. And oh, nope, I'm out. Oh, he has leather armor too. I'm gone. See ya, buddy. But I've seen both sides of Twitch. I've seen the side where, it's hard to get started because, you have to learn to play the algorithm, and you have to learn to play the game, but then there's also the other side where you need to just be there and be present and have fun. And so I try not to go into the other stuff because that stuff can make it seem so impossible to make it as a streamer. But when you balance that with the concept of you need to just be out there and have fun, it goes from feeling hopeless to being hopeful. And I don't like portraying the potential lack of hope that there can be in this kind of a career mindset. I forgot that I had iron in the other one.
Can we say that succeeding at being online is in your blood now, even though it happened when you were 25 years old?
Yeah. Too bright?
But I want to see if that helps.
It's helped a bit. Still got a little bit of glare on my forehead, but
Yeah.
I think that's more camera issue than anything else.
Yeah, you were looking pretty white.
Is that a problem?
Nope, not engaging.
All right. I'm gonna make one more pickaxe before I go back down.
Did you drink all the white monsters?
No, they're all in the box. I grabbed mine from the box.
Oh. Might be cold.
Seems like we both like the white monsters the best.
Oh yeah. With strawberry as a second.
I don't remember this. Is that those strawberry?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to grab one. I remember them. I know I like them, but I don't remember how much I like them in comparison to the white.
Yeah.
Majestea says, I'm still thinking about streaming. I want to be stream in 2 completely different subjects, so I'm thinking whether to combine that in one channel or have 2 channels for each topic. I also want to move first. I thought a little bit about that too, because there's been times when I want to do 2 different topics. What I would say is that it's hard to do 2 topics in one channel, especially when you're doing them at 2 different times, because then if somebody subs or follows for one thing, they will want to come back for that one thing. And if you're presenting multiple different topics, it makes it hard for them to return because they'll expect one thing and then they'll get another. Does that make sense? Not that they won't return. Not saying they won't. They just won't. But it would be harder because then they'll come back the next time and they won't see what they're looking for if they sub for the other thing. But if you do both contents often enough that it doesn't affect them, then it won't make a difference. And I'd suggest you know, do whatever you find would be enjoyable. Where is this Mr. Zomble? Oh, no. That's a lot of baddies. Whew. Watch streak, someone who comes for fashion design, sewing, crafting content might not want to watch gaming content, and they'll lose their streak if they're after that. That's true. That's actually an interesting mechanic that I've never thought of because streaks weren't a thing when I streamed before. It's fairly new to me because you guys are the first people I've ever streaked. Day 5! We made it! Okay, I'm logging off, chat. See ya. I made it to day 5. Diamonds! New personal best, day 5. How about it, chat? $16-day streak. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, that has skeletons. I'm not going that way. I'm good. I'm okay with losing it. It's not a big deal. But it might be to some. You were blessed for diamonds on day 5. Yes, I was. Wonder if day 6 will be blessed with the Zombie Legion. Stop it! Stop it! No! Bad. Stop. Whoop. There's 2 of them. Okay, not doing 2. That has... If I can find a way to get one of them at a time... I wish I had arrows. If I had arrows, I could take care of these guys easy. I wish these guys were like the pillagers who could just, like, run out of arrows. That would be fantastic. So I'm used to my shader pack lighting up all the ores. Like, I have a shader pack that is supposed to be loaded. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. And I've got 2 arrows now. Okay. I'm not cut out for this. Oh. Meaty. Meaty. Please. Please. How did that bounce off of him? It bounced off of him. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, jeez. He's chasing me. He's like full-on running after me. Stop it. I should wait till my health comes back and then I can go deal with him. Ow. Okay, never mind. I'm not at full health yet. I can't do it. Just you wait. Just you wait, Adrestea. Just need a little bit more health. I have a full iron armor. I should be able to withstand bow shots better than this. Got him. Yes. And now I'm going to go up to the surface just to prove you wrong. Reality is, I just want to get the heck out of here. Oh, okay. So, I have enough iron by now that I think I can start... So, the only thing that I really need out of... Jeez. From down there is redstone. You just love fishing. It fits your Atlantis aesthetic. Okay. Let's get rid of all that. Smelt the iron. Do I have copper one? Yes, it's not what I wanted. Working on your satisfactory video? Okay. Let me know what you think of my base. Of my... I call it my base, of course, because I play Minecraft, you know. That kind of a thing. I think it's time to go collect some more wood. I'm going to need to bring up some pictures of a nice, like, Italian villa. Because I want to see if I can replicate that style in my build. Because, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the villa, and then I'm going to have a little bit of a vineyard. No. Why are you there? Why are you there? Really? Fishing is zen. I miss IRL fishing. I had my first fancy pole when I was 4. White one with blue wrappings. I could throw that hook so far. I love fishing in real life. It's really relaxing. It's something I really want to get back into. Sadly, all my... Oh, hey, Dayton. Get your chores done? Anyway, so I think in with the separation, I don't think I'm going to end up getting all my fishing rods and stuff back. Well, I'll get an ominous potion from the lead guy. From the raid captain. I remember when I was a teenager, I won a fishing competition, and I got like third place or something like that. And so as my reward, I got a brand new fishing pole, and it was a really nice one with like a cork handle. It was really lightweight. I ended up catching like a 23-pound bass right after I got the rod. It was the first fish I ever caught with it. Loved that rod. I went to a camp out like the next. You know, actually, right over the hill, over here, I have a river. But anyway, so I brought this fishing rod to a camp out, and I was fishing, and I pretty much spent the whole camp out fishing. I did this same camp every year, and so it was a Boy Scout camp, Boy Scouts of America, and yeah, catch it, kill it, clean it, you eat it. Yep, absolutely, I agree with that. Anyway, so this guy, the hook gets caught, and so I'm here. I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna cut the hook off, get a new one. You know, no big deal. Hooks are cheap. But one of my scout leaders is like, no, 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 I'll get it out for you. He grabs in the middle of my rod, yanks, and snaps the rod in half. And I was honestly devastated. I still hurt over that because I loved that rod. I had it for maybe 2 years, and then it was just gone, like that. Yeah, he told me he was going to replace it. So we went to church together, and that was how he got into being a scout leader. And it was like right after he told me he'd buy me a new one, he left the church, and I never saw him again. It was so frustrating. No, 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 no. Bad. Bad. Love to fish for eel. Tasty and really expensive. Preferably with line 3 hooks and 3 eel. John, stop it! This is the problem. I'm going to have 100 days of no sleeping and phantoms. No more building at night for me. I had considered it, and I was just trying not to think about it. I guess I'll continue delving for... Gosh dang it. Oh, jeez. This was just dead end. Bring the overworld to the underground. Get some trees set up in the caves. Thing is, I need to be able to have exposure to the sky for my build. I have a specific build in mind. Okay, those skeletons are gone. I have a chance to to brighten this area up really quick. What am I saying? Go make friends! No. This is a hardcore world, and I am like a hair's breadth from lava. This is not a good idea. Make a mountain base. So I'm gonna be building in that little ravine that I've been building in, and then I'm going to have my mega base up on the hill, at the top of that hill. I thought that was a creeper, but there's a skeleton after me now. Yeah, my lower base is going to end up being like a storage area, and then... Okay, so I see stalagmites and stalactites, and I see 2 skeletons, or just the one? Yeah, 2 skeletons, 3 skeletons, and a creeper. Okay. Yeah. So the plan is I'm going to build a coliseum on the top of the hill, and there's going to be a big old bridge
And I'm not going to build that yet. Oh, hey, Alessandra. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? So I'm going to be building the Colosseum up on top. And then I'll have a bridge spanning the distance between the two sides of the valley, and then another one. Use the creeper to explode the skellies. I'd have to get close enough, and that could be potentially fatal. Oh boy. I just don't know really where I want to go from here. Leakage, like what kind of leaks? Like water leaks? I guess I'll have to go this way, because I can't really go that way because it's such a tight tunnel. I think I'm going to wait until I have diamond armor before I ford that. Nope. Well, hello there. Ow. Son of a gun. Get out. The problem with the idea of the stream ends when I die. Loot bastions! Ah, no. That's a very bad idea. That's instant death, practically. Especially without the proper gear, which I've never been geared well enough to defeat those. Well, because bastions have piglin brutes in them, and piglin brutes can one-shot you if you just have iron armor. If you have diamond armor, it's like two-shot. If you have netherite armor, it's your odds get better as it goes up from there. But it's, you know, with my current level of gear, use lava, I could. The downside is it could also get me along with it. So there's risk involved, no matter what you do. Okay. I need to go back into my prior tunnels and... Wait, no, that was in my old game. That was in the game I just died in. Risk it for a biscuit. But they don't even have biscuits. I like biscuits, don't get me wrong. I love biscuits. I like biscuits with gravy and ground beef. Super good. Not the conversation you expected to have today on stream, did you? Okay, I wonder if there's anything on the other side of these. Nope. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I still had it in my inventory. I'm going to be building my roof out of copper. At least on this build, I think. I think that kind of fits the aesthetic. Seriously, my bedroom wall is drenched with water from a leak somewhere upstairs by the neighbors. It's been 2 months now. It's affecting my health. Ooh, that sucks. It's from your neighbor's house and they've done nothing about it? Good heavens. There we go. Problem with lawyers, my friend, is that usually you have to be able to afford them. Thousand Corporation isn't doing anything. They said they called a company to fix it, but after 2 months, I don't buy that anymore. Well, so what I'm going to say about that is the squeaky wheel is the one that gets, what they want, basically. So you have to basically it needs to be your full-time job, getting on the phone with them every day saying, hey, leak is still happening. What are you doing to fix it? And there are some lawyers, depending on who you talk to, at least in the States, that they won't charge you anything. Yes, you could do that as well. Calling the... Diamonds! Sorry if I blasted your eardrums. I apologize. Is this my day 6 reward? But Nathan's dad is also a lawyer, so you can always call him. Like, I don't know if he's joking or if it's reality, but, I'll let you two hash that out. I'm not burning the diamonds. You cannot make me. You said it's ban an in-game action. You can ban me from using them. You cannot make me burn them. I will not burn diamonds. I need a sound alert for when I reach a new day. That's a good idea. I don't know how to do it yet. Robert over here trying to make me burn diamonds. What a guy. What a guy. I'm not burning the diamonds. You can ban me from doing something. You can't make me do something. You know, I don't know if I like you guys. I don't know if I like you. You can't make me drop them on the floor, matey. Stop. Now. Oh, jeez. You guys are brutal. And that's just evil after a certain point. There's only one person in history that I would know, that I know of, who would make me do that. Okay, but it is destroying them though. You can't you can't make me do an action, but you can run around the rim of the bastion of the basin. Yeah, I don't like you guys anymore. I don't like it anymore. This isn't fun anymore. Make armor. Dude, I only have 9 diamonds. Diamond pickaxe comes first. Am I out of sticks? Okay. Yeah, fine. I will capitulate on the helm. Oh, and then I can make a shovel. Just moved into the house I live now, and had an issue with the toilet overflowing. Actual sewage came up. A housing corps claimed I broke it. When I persisted, they finally sent somebody. He told me I could never have caused it myself. Did you get, like, recompense for it? I mean, you paid for this place, and then the sewage was coming up through the ground, so... Okay. I got a diamond and 2 iron. I need to start farming, because I am running low on... I mean, I still have over a stack of bread, but I need to get farming so that once it's ready... I have potatoes and carrots, so that's going to be great for a villager breeder. Not even an apology? Wow. I would not stay there. I would not stay there. What is that music? That's not C418 or whatever it is. Okay, let's go ahead and build a baby farm really quick. That sounds really bad. What the heck am I doing? I just need the seeds. Back then, I actually, when I went back then, I absolutely stayed here. A cheap house in Uruk is impossible to get. Is it pronounced Uruk, or is there a different way of? Because the T seems like it should be silent. Not so cheap anymore. So in character, I had some. I had some issues with bathroom leakages a few years back. Okay. Jeez. We used to own a small duplex when I was a kid. Oh, the one that grandma lived in. Yeah. Renting side sucks on both sides. When we tried to do well, we just got squatters, non-payment, and people who tried to have a family of 8 live in one-bedroom place. Good renters and good landlords is rare. I just got a letter about the rent increase. 10% I earn too much for regular increases. They shouldn't be increasing it based off of how much you earn. There should be a base amount that this covers what the cost is, plus a little bit of a profit for us for running the place. They shouldn't be increasing like, oh man, you make $100,000 more. Oh well, we're gonna charge you another $10,000 a month. That's dumb. That is imbecilic. How do you expect anybody to survive if you constantly charge them higher and higher just because they make more? You can rent from corporations who have specific rules. Now, like, I benefited from it in the other direction. Like, when I got my apartment, I was earning too little. So I got a rent decrease. But it's still not fair to, you know, like, okay, you make more, now you have to pay 10% more. Okay, so what's the point of making more money then? Why would anybody aspire to make more money, to achieve more, to do more with their lives if they just, oh, you have a little bit of extra money in your pocket? Gimme. It's so bad. If you have low income, you can get subsidized rent on, and then that there also is another problem. Like, I may have benefited from it, but I'm very against it. If you make low income, then suddenly you're subsidized by the government. I think the government should keep their hands out of it. It's BS. Because then you're influencing people to stay at a lower tier. They have no desire to improve their lives. So when you're unemployed, then you'll basically have to move in order to be able to get better rent. So the way things work in the US, at least the way things should work, is the renters are protected by the fact that if one renter asks for more money, they won't have people who want to stay there because people can't afford them. So when you balance it between, okay, so let's say the government had no hand in it. They do not do rent minimums, rent maximums. They don't subsidize, nothing. The people who earn the highest amount will naturally gravitate towards nicer places because they have more money to spend on it. But then the people who, you know, make less money would naturally gravitate towards less expensive places, which those obviously would not be very good, but there would be competition there because the least expensive places would have the most people and most demand, and so that would drive their prices down as well because they have to, that would drive their prices up a little bit, but then they'd have to still keep it low for those people to actually be able to afford it. There's a balance that happens over time when you have that, and that doesn't exist when you have constant subsidies. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not educated enough to make the argument well. But I just think it's a very dangerous thing when you have the government stepping in and trying to take care of people, because almost always they mess it up. For her sister, she had to double her wages in order to improve her life. Every bit of increased wages was an offset by lost benefits. So for years, she was stuck in the same spot. Yeah, that's what happens when people get used to living on. Well, one, she went through divorces, which were very difficult on her. But then she also had to balance the fact that she lost an income and the benefits of that. Anyway, it's a whole messed up system, and the problem is there's no way to fix the system without getting rid of everything that's already there, and that would hurt people. It would have to be the way it was from the beginning, and so there's no good way to fix it. Yeah, there are certain standards that renters are held to here legally as well. If they don't hold specific standards of living, then I think either they're not allowed to rent out, or they can be legally liable if they don't maintain, because especially like, having sewage coming up into your house, that is a major health violation. And your whole apartment complex can lose its contracts as a renter for that reason. Yeah. I'm not going to say that, they I wouldn't claim to know the issue in EU. You'll be completely different issues here in the US. Rent control places a housing shortage. Nobody will build new housing when they aren't paid. Yeah. Yep. The problem is everybody has their hand out and they're expecting to get stuff without working for it. At least in the US. I don't know. I can only speak to what I've seen. Like, there are people who get government benefits who have no business being subsidized. Like, they're more than capable of working a job. They're more than capable of getting a job. It's just, but the system allows for it in certain circumstances when when it shouldn't be. Oh, nope. That's like 5 of them. And that is a golden armored Zomble. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, like, if you are unable to work, like if you have a disability or whatever, then absolutely. Like that's one thing that I'm okay with my tax dollars going to. Oh, hello there. Phew. What? I'm trying to eat bread. Stop it! Big meanies. There is support with rent until the youngest child turns 4. Yeah, so I see that situation in 2 different lights. There's the women who are divorced, and there's the women who have the children, children outside of marriage, or who, and it's just like it's a complex situation. I think that it's a good thing to support women when they're raising kids. Yeah. Anyway, that goes into like, so the reason I have some like varying opinions on that is just because my wife kicked me out of the house and now she's going to be eligible for government benefits because she kicked me out. And that hurts. That now she's probably going to be better off without me. Thanks for the reminder, Meaty. I'm working on it. By the way, guys, I'm on day 6. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm getting rid of all of that. Bye. Okay, that's done. Waiting for your ban, but it's not allowed yet. Oh, yeah. It's a once every hour thing. When I become unemployed, I get 20 months, 70% of my current wage. I mean, that's pretty good. Now, it's going to be a downside because they just increased your rent, because they expect you to make this certain wage. That just makes me so mad that they would do that to you. Because people's wages fluctuate, they go through life changes and stuff, and so if you're just going to have your hand out every time they get a pay raise, guess what? They're not going to have any savings, they're not going to have any backup for when life goes south on them. It says 5 minutes. Oh, I can oh wait, no, I already used my diamonds. Okay. Rent is supposed to be max 1/3 of your monthly income. Yeah, certain financial advisors in America have said that your rent or your mortgage should not exceed 1/4 of your income. And that's for if you're aiming to get out of debt and if you're looking to get out of debt and you know, oh, that looks so cool. You see that coloring there? That's cool. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I mean, I would personally aim, like, my last apartment, I was paying easily half of my income in rent. I should be aiming for, right now, I should be living in a trailer park with how much I make. But right now I'm lucky that I get to, oh my goodness, look at all that! That is so cool! And then I got a geode right there. Frickin' awesome. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Hello. Here, have a torch. Creeper spawn area? Yeah, no frickin' kidding, John. That's a good idea. I should try that. Okay. There's got to be diamonds somewhere. There's got to be. There. Right there. You see him? I don't know how I'm going to get down there or how I'd ever know where to get back, but there's diamonds. Some over there. Where? I need more torches than this. What I really need is Swift Sneak. Is that a different node than I saw before, or is that the same one? Okay, so I'm seeing 2 nodes of diamonds down there. I only have 11 torches left. I think I'm going to have to go back to the surface, deck myself out with a few more torches, find some more coal nodes along the way, and then I can make a run down there. Oh, man. Such a cool area, though. That is so neat. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize there was a tiny dripstone there. Coal. So they say that diamonds are just really highly compressed coal. They should make a really expensive machine that I can put coal into. Oh, welcome back, Nathan. Good to see you, man. They should make like a really expensive machine that allows me to take coal and compress it into diamonds. And they can be like fake diamonds, so they're like slightly less durability or what have you. But I think that would be a cool little addition. Nearly died twice, I think. I don't remember exactly when you left, but I nearly got blown up by a creeper. Nearly got killed by a horde of zombies. Yes, I'm sure it is. Like when it comes to like factory style stuff like that, I am sure Satisfactory's already thought of it. But like I would love it if there was more stuff available like that in Minecraft, because I do like the feeling of the high cost of production farms that we have in Minecraft. Like, let's be honest, it's way harder to build a factory in Minecraft. I was not expecting that. Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to almost... and every situation of me almost dying is going to be overblown because... Well, it's a hardcore world, and if it feels like I'm about to die, even though it might not be true, it's going to feel intense. But yeah, I went down to half health from that creeper explosion only because I knocked him away. Day 7, yes! Only 93 more days. Entire week without sleep. Oh my goodness, I've been going so long. I mean, I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning. That was an hour before I started streaming. How many hours are we at? We're 4.5. So I've been awake currently for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I should. I need to get stairs. You're right. I think I have enough, where's my... There it is. I think I have enough, deep slate that I can do that. All right, and let's... Oh, raw gold needs to be cooked. All right. We'll do the gold with that. All right. Oh. There we go. Oh, we talked about stairs, didn't we? Oh, I have enough cobble. I really should. I need to get... Do I need to get one more obsidian? And 2 more obsidian, a book, and... So I only have 1 diamond. So I need 1 more diamond, and I need a book. But yes, that would be awesome. If I could just... Man, that would be really nice. I think I have enough iron to get an anvil, too, which means I can keep my diamond pickaxe fixed up, which would be nice. I'm trying to think of anything else I need to do while I'm up here, though. Well, let's condense down some of this copper. I don't have near enough copper. What I need is fortune. Okay, so for obsidian, for an enchant table, I need the 2 more obsidian. I got plenty of paper. I just need leather. I know where to get that. I am coming for you, cows. I need more grass. I need more seeds. Oh, good lord. There we go. If I remember correctly, towards the savannah, there was a bunch of cows. Do I have bedrock? Yeah, I've purchased bedrock, if you're talking about the game version. Yeah, I've purchased bedrock. I have not played it much, although I keep on getting, like, redeems for it. Like, I have, like, bunny slippers and stuff that I've gotten for it. But I haven't actually gone in and used them. And John's over there messing with the computer.
Next Tuesday's stream is broken. It's not my fault. But it absolutely.
Oh boy. No leather? Seriously? Come on. Was that the only cow? I could have sworn there was more cows than that. No. Okay, there's another cow. I'm gonna have to not get leather for a little while just so I can breed up these cows. I have one cow. That's not enough to breed. Did I just kill the only other cow? No. No. Somewhere in the savannah there has to be another. There's another one. There's two more. Okay, well then I can kill this one. Still no leather. All right. Do I want to join your realm? Yeah, sure. I'd be good with that. So it wouldn't be today or tomorrow because I'm gonna be on stream on this hardcore world for that time frame. But after that, we can definitely do that. That'd be fun. Do you have to pay for the realm separately from the actual game, or is it just like joining a server for like the client, for somebody who's just, you know, joining somebody else's? I'm not sure how that all works. Oh, good heavens, let me up. Oh, come on. Let me up. There we go. Where's a zombie here? You know, I really didn't like mesas when they first came out because I thought they looked dumb. But now I really like mesas. Okay. Oh, I was going to make stairs. That's why that's in my inventory. Let's just make a whole ton of them. Oh, yeah. Lots of stairs. I have... Oh, I need to take all my gear off. This is my current skin. And then I also have some variants of it. I can pull it up on the launcher. I just need to... I'll pull it up and then I'll show you. All right. Yep, I made that one custom because it matches some of my artwork for my stream. Then okay, so launcher should be up. Nope, it's still taking forever. Okay, that's cool. I'd like to remind everybody that Puppy Scratches has not been redeemed in the last 2 hours.
Not allowed. He's over here being very calm with me.
Oh. Never mind then. I'm trying. I have to swap profiles in order to be able to see them. 1 second. Oh. Well, I'm seeing the events. My events feed. There we go. Thank you, Alessandra. Where's Indy?
She got jealous.
Indy, come here, girl. Come on, Indy. Get a shield. I definitely should get a shield. Oh, hi, puppies. Come on. Oh, yes, my doggos. Oh, jeez, not the whole desk. Sam, jeez, he almost took out the whole desk. Whew. Oh, okay. Sam, that's enough, buddy. Okay. Go. Get out of here. Sam, get off. Get off of her. Stop it. There we go. Okay, it's not wanting to load. We'll see it. We'll check them out another time. I want to ban something. I'm willing to pay 2.5k instead of 1,000. So you're saying I should up the price? I'm not against that. Okay, so 8.9k channel points, need to spend some. Yeah, I'm in trouble because John and Adrestea have like 14k between them. Well, not between them, but like each. So I'm ban puppies. Why would I ban puppies? They're the best. And that's not an in-game item, so stop it. Puppies are too cute to be banned. Yeah, he's crossed the line. Can I get a poll? I'm gonna poll you guys. Like, do you guys put your? Oh crap! So we're talking about banning in-game items. That is not banning an item. That is banning every item. Please no. Oh, if I'm gonna building a crafting table, I need this. I don't know. I don't know if that's what you meant. I don't know if I believe that. Oh, man. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I'm assuming that's what you were going to say because you hit enter a little too soon. I don't know if you like them that much. I think you don't like my puppies. That's a gasp accusation if ever I've heard one. Okay. I hear you. I mind bend. I might blocks wise, you're only allowed to use concrete blocks. No other type of blocks. You can't ban every item in the game besides concrete blocks. Not okay. No! I got pinned down on one side by zombies. Alright, guys. Let's try this again. We're gonna edit that. That was version 3. Okay, well, my bedtime just got pushed out another 4 hours. Delicious, nourishing death. Good heavens. Yeah, I need to change the seed. He gave me a specific seed. No, I don't want to use your seed. I don't want to use your seed, John. Okay. Let's see if this goes any better. Oh, God. Well, it's too late, man. I already hit generate by the time I saw it. I'm sorry. Isn't this such a nice starting area? Look how nice this is. There's sheepies over there. It's a nice pasture. It's so... And there's horses. Isn't this nice? And there's a savanna over there. Ah, this is so peaceful. I'm just gonna go trim the grass. Oh, so nice. Ah, so peaceful. How much you guys want to bet that I'm gonna die to zombies very, very quickly? Gosh dang it. I'm so annoyed with myself. Like, and the thing is, I knew that there was a zombie behind, there was a creeper behind me. I saw it when I was coming up the tunnel before. Oh, is it?
Oh, it's already recovered. It's good now.
Yeah. I kind of figured that it would have recovered by now. But... Well, that is... Okay, so we need a tally board. Okay? That is 1 death to baby zombie, 2 deaths to creepers. I am very sad about that as well. I'm gonna have to find another one because otherwise I'm gonna have to get clay from the riverbeds in order to be able to make my base. So, Gah. Day 0. We're 4.5 minutes into the stream. It's day 0. You know what? That means I'm not gonna be able to go to bed until 9:30 tomorrow night. If I do a full stream and don't die between now and then. Yep. I'm dedicated to the bit at this point. I've gone too far. Good lord. I'm 5 hours in. Too far! Can't turn back now! Okay, people are not allowed to use doors anymore. It's banned. All right, we're gonna do this the classic way. We're just gonna spend the whole first day cutting down trees. And then by nightfall, I will be completely geared up and ready to go down to the deep. So I'm gonna need a bathroom break here soon. Trying to figure out, we've been at it for 4.5 hours. So at the 5-hour mark, I will take a break for the bathroom. It seems like every 2.5 hours, taking a bit of a break to walk around, go to the bathroom, grab a snack probably sounds pretty good. It sounds like they're talking about food though, so maybe I'll wait until they have like a lunch ready. Oh, I hate these trees. I love the look of them, but I hate trying to cut them down. Hello there, brother.
I hear you're having some skill issues.
You try cuddling a creeper. It's not as fun as it sounds.
I don't. That's the issue. Seems like you're too fun with it.
Ow. Andy, that hail. Good heavens. I'm so glad I put my cords up, or else they would have taken out my computer about 3 times. Your chair is now a table for. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's my crafting table. All right. There we go. A little bit of a tree farm started. But it only wanted to give you a hug and a cuddle. Yep. In heaven. Which it succeeded at. Okay. So I need a pickaxe. Get myself some stone real quick. I need some exposed stone. Where could that be? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Stone! I need at least enough for the materials so I can be able to dig overnight. So I'm going to have to go in and get some coal as well. I think there's some coal by the entrance. And if I can get enough for a furnace, I can start smelting wood as well. So I'm going to say 2 stacks of torches and enough stone for pickaxes by the end of the night. By the end of the day. Okay. Oh, okay, so we got a full ravine here. It's not just a cave. That could be good. It could also kill me, which I feel like is the more likely option. Okay. How many blocks can I go down here? I can go 2 blocks down. So this run here is going to be, I'm basically going to speed run this because I want to get to full iron and with diamond tools as fast as I possibly can. Because I don't plan on staying in this one area. I plan on... Sam, that's enough. Good lord. Doc just walked in. Say hello to Doc, everybody.
I was gonna say hi, Doc.
Hey, Dad, you may want to talk to John.
Fine, I'm not here for that.
Okay.
Okay. I think that if the pickaxe breaks, that's probably enough coal for now. It's 23. Not bad. Okay, so 23 should make 4... so it should make 2 stacks, almost, of torches. I'm debating whether I want to change up my mining style. Do I want to continue... Interesting, that doesn't show torches as a doable thing. Okay, stack and a half. That's pretty good. All right, so I'm debating whether I want to do a full... Like I said, I'm not planning on staying here very long. I want to get full gear, full iron, and at least some diamond before I leave, but I'm not planning on staying here because this is not where I want the build to be. I mean, look at this. It's not the right place for it. Okay, so I need to also get some stone tools going. And I'll take 2 shovels. Let's do 1 more stone pickaxe. All right. And put the saplings there. Get rid of that, get rid of that. All right, let's get down to the mines. Into the mines! Gotta love Gandalf. Super cool. I don't have any food, and I just launched myself down into this cave. Okay. I have to find food before I go down here. The desert. You know what? You're right. It did. It absolutely did. Okay, sheep are over there. I can also kill all those fish if I need to. I want my enchantments back. I want looting. Oh, that's a precipice if ever I saw one. Hello there. I think this is somehow I feel like this is gonna be a very short run. I mean, not having any food, already being at half health, and walking out in the night. You know what? Bad timing, Meaty. Bad timing. I hear a zomble. I hear multiple zombles. Just die, chicken! That is a skeleton. Run right between them. Boom. Who thought it? Whose idea was it that I don't sleep? Come on. Whose idea was this? Come forward and you will not be punished. So what I need to do is well, I need to survive this night, for one, and then I need to get geared up enough that I can... Gosh dang it. So if I get a crit... Okay. All right. Look at that. That looks so cool. They've done a good job with the ruins in this game. I just wish that some of it was actually real and tangible. Honestly, with the fact that we're stuck out here, I think it might be best if I just get on the road now. Because more and more creatures are going to just pop up, and I have to harvest more food anyway. So I might as well just keep moving. So what I want to find is a village so I can start a trading post. Because if I can start a trading post, I don't need to go get diamonds because I'll have diamond tools and armor without needing to get that stuff. I'll still need iron and stuff like that, but just die quietly. Good lord. Oh, oh! I just launched over that thing. Oh, yeah. So if I can get a villager villager breeder set up, I can set up an iron farm, and I don't need any iron for a villager breeder, but I can set up an iron farm that would, and then with all the iron tools and armor that I can, diamond tools and armor that I can get from them, I would not need to go spelunking again unless I need a redstone. Which, if you have clerics, you don't need that either. I love the look of this so much. Oh my This is the frickin' treasure trove. Depth Strider, blast protection. You need 3 hoppers and a bucket for the one. For the iron farm, absolutely. Yeah, you need the bucket to carry the lava, and then you need the... Yeah. And I have golden carrots, like... Golden frickin' carrots. At this stage of the game. And I got some really basic armor, so that's fantastic. The only thing I wish it could have had in there that it didn't have is a saddle, because I would love to get a horse. And I had Depth Strider, so I was able to move a little through the water a little bit quicker. Okay, I got 7 leather. I'll be able to make books now, so the enchanting table won't be far behind. I just need to keep moving and not get caught out. Should be able to sprint for a good long time now with those. If I go fast enough, I shouldn't have any issues with monsters. I say shouldn't. Oh, I need to grab that sugar cane. I just heard an explosion. I'm pretty sure that a skeleton just shot a creeper. And aggroed him. Okay. Oh. We're almost past nighttime. It's weird. Keep on seeing movement on my other screen, but there's nothing changes. It's weird. Nope, nope, nope. Bad. Stop. Okay. We're swimming because that baby zombie can't swim. Haha, take that. Baby zombies are probably... It's because, like, honestly, they do similar damage to regular zombies, but they move faster unless you hit them. And then they get this pause, this moment where it's like they reset and then they come after you again. But the problem isn't necessarily just the damage or the frequency of the hits. It's the biggest issue that I have is their hitboxes. You also need 2 villagers to throw in a hole. You can breed the other 3 while they are in there. And they only need 1 block of height to crawl through. Yeah, I usually have like a bit of a chamber like where they farm for themselves. So then they breed that way. Instead of having to give them food, I mean. And so that's usually what I do there. Okay. Please tell me there's going to be a village somewhere near here. Like in Deep Rend, 2 different topics. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. I blended those together a bit, didn't I? Random little swamp biome in the middle of all of this. This is kind of cool. Well, we survived day 1. I just need... Oh, there's a Frogger! I understand about the breeder. Buff the iron farm. Just get 2 on a boat. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, this is a win. The other worlds just they weren't quite what I was looking for. They weren't quite good enough. Adristea? Is it because I kill her chickens? Is that why she'll kill me? They're tasty chickens. There's no way you can survive a fight with a witch. Well, they don't do normal melee attacks. They do poison attacks. So if it's in junction with another mob, then she could do some serious damage to me, but she can only get me down to half a heart with poison. I mean, I still avoid them, but that's usually because most of the time they have another mob with them. That's true. But the poison can only get you down to half a heart. It can't kill you. So yes, I'd be at half a heart, but I could still kill her if it was just her. If there was another mob involved, I'd be very dead. You have no milk. Stubbing my toe to death. See, that will be what's on the kill feed. So and so stubbed their toe to death. Yeah, I've got 12 leather now. Right now, I'm just sort of going until I find... Until I... Good lord, my brain's not working. Until I find a village. Because I need to get one anyway, and I'd rather set up near one so I'm not traveling to use it. I had a world a while ago where I had my base, I had a storage system, I had everything, and then I needed to get his trading hall in order to be able to go to the end, and to get ready to go to the end, and it just was a pain. And the reason it was a pain is because I was traveling really long distances to try to get to this. There's another one! Another one! Oh, no. I die by lava. That's how I die. That's how I die. Bane of Arthropods. Mending. A golden shovel with mending. How about that? Golden sword with Curse of Vanishing. That's 4 damage when attacked. My golden axe gets better damage than that. And I don't need 3 flints. I'll just take 2. Oh boy. I hear a wandering trader, but I do not see him. It seems to happen a lot to you. This is gonna be a hard day for hard 2 days for them because they won't be able to use their speakers. Feel bad.
How long am I gonna be without?
Oh, okay. I thought he was saying great about me. He is outside the wall in the moat. That's just silly. Why would he do that? I'm gonna get to the high ground. Maybe I'll find a village. Last time I did a hardcore world, and I said I'm gonna take the high ground, see if I can find a village. I found one like instantly. I'll try the next high ground. I'd really like to be at a village before it gets dark, but we're past midday, so I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. All right. I was close to it, and the white villager home. He has nautilus shells for 5 emeralds. Ooh, nice. I have 2 stacks of emerald blocks. I would totally spend some of that to get some nautilus shells for a what do you call them? I don't remember the name. Yeah, I spent a lot on quartz. Conduit. Yep, thank you. I don't buy much quartz just because you get higher quantity when you just go mining for it, but it's a lot more dangerous. And you have to have a lot of villagers to. If you have a lot of villagers, then it's worth it to just buy. But hello, Mr. B. Okay, we are at the 5-hour mark. I'm going to get to this high ground over here and see if we are, because I need to run to the bathroom. Oh, village, yes, village. I wonder how far we are from spawn. We're at -400, -2,700. So we are 2,700 blocks away from spawn ish. But we're gonna get there, and then I'm going to duck and go to the bathroom real quick, maybe grab a small snack, and then be back. Shouldn't take as long as the last break I took. But I just need to work my legs out a little bit. When I sit in my chair for too long, my thighs can start aching sometimes. So. And this place already has farms going. It already has wheat. It already has leather boots, which I already gold boots, so it's really kind of a moot point. I'm gonna get distracted searching everything really quick. Give me a moment. Stonecutter. Nice. It's gonna be really nice to have. Mason. I have 2 masons. Yes. I say I have 2 masons as if I own them already. Yep, there's the second one. Three masons. I'm guessing this is the 3rd masonry. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, and a cartographer. And a compass, so I can set my compass to a lodestone now. That's awesome. Okay, guys, we are going to camp out in here for the night. I am going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. see you guys in just a minute. All right, chat, I'm back. Hello. All right. Bought the 5 shells. Need 2 more for a second conduit. Nice. Is it dawn now? Oh no, the sun's just going down. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Well, that's less than optimal. Let's we're gonna claim one of these houses as our own. I think the cartography room. Nope, you don't. That's not yours. You've had your food. You've eaten more than me today. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and turn that into some bread. Take that down to the mines with us. We're gonna go straight down into the mines from here. And we're going to move this. We don't need it right there. All right. That looks so nice. So neat and tidy. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff that we don't need. Okay, we'll keep the sword for our main hand for now. Curse of Vanishing. So it just disappears when we die? Isn't that what all Curse of Vanishing means? So it basically means that this is my forever sword. I'm just going to keep it. Okay, we'll keep the Bane of Arthropods thing. And the shovel with mending. So freaking... Oh, jeez. This is like classic Minecraft for me, where like I'm making a tunnel in coming out the bottom of my base, so it's just a hole in the ground. Let's throw that down there. This doesn't need to be there. We'll do that there. Keep this place looking nice. I mean, we don't want to trash the place, right? All right. Did I get... I removed all the bread from my inventory. All my hard-fought bread. All right, let's go. So I did bring snacks back, so bear with me while I eat. If I can come back up with a significant amount of iron, and by significant, I mean hopefully enough for me to get more better armored up and make some it must be near a cave. Sorry. These things, like, stuff immediately got stuck in my teeth, and it's really uncomfortable. The plan remains the same. I still plan to have a copper roof on my base. There we go. Finally got the gunk up between my teeth. Good lord. Feels so nasty. So with the copper, we can fill in the gaps in our armor a little bit. I still want iron, but this is at least something. And then we can use the rest for the roof. I am going to look up... I'm going to look up an Italian village just so I can get a picture of it. Okay, so they had like the slate tile roofs. I'm going to replace that with the copper just because I feel like it's going to function a little bit better, because there's really no good tile roofing material in this game. At least not in my opinion. Well, mud brick could be a good substitute if I decide to go that way. I think actually Now that I think about it, mud brick is probably going to be my best bet doing that.
Monitor guy. Can you check with Windows to see if you can find it in my monitor?
So it's just kind of weird. All the veins that I was finding in my other world were all like 3 or 4 copper in a vein. This vein, these veins, I've been finding, you know, a dozen or more copper nodes.
Any other monitor three that are lit?
Copper blocks, I should say.
You can't see this.
Well, we're gonna have plenty of copper. Maybe I can do like a copper trim on a mud brick roof, because I feel like I want to still utilize copper, but I feel like it as a trim would be good. Or I just thought of an idea, and I'm gonna have to try it before I say it and say what I want to do, because I feel like it's gonna be weird. If it's gonna be weird trying to explain it. So I'm gonna go ahead and head back up and start this. I have almost 4 stacks of copper already. I'm gonna get that smelting. So we will make up a bunch of furnaces. Okay, it's not worth moving. Okay, and then we don't have anything to burn this other than using my wood. So do I have anything else in here that I can throw in? Not really. So we'll just split the stack so we can get that going as well. All right. We'll just empty out everything before we go back down. I have a lot of iron nuggets. That's enough for 1 iron pick. I don't know why I didn't think about that. What am I doing? Now we have that as a backup for when we hit stuff. Let's move that down here.
Oopsie. Let me trace, make sure it's all flipped in properly. Video and audio. That's audio.
Eating food is good. It should be done semi-regularly. All right. I feel like this screen that I have the stream preview on right now is it presents a lot darker. So like, because whenever I'm in a dark space, it looks like it's almost black on the preview. But then I'm looking over here and it's really bright. Well, not really bright, but bright, like normal, like I'm seeing. Wonder if we're going to open up into a cave here. The answer is yes. We're going to put that right there. There we go. I heard something. It sounded like a Endy Man.
Golden box test.
4?
Just for holding the game of coup. I'm really done.
Oh.
There.
Oh, I like how you made it interlaced instead of just making a whole box.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it prints flat, and then you fold it the sides. And so when you go to play the game, you unfold it to make the play area.
So, like, will it stay together or will it pull apart?
Lay them down. They're hinges.
I'm crouched right now.
They're hinges.
Okay. I want to test it out, so give me just a moment to move myself.
Okay.
I'm in a cave right now, an underwater cave.
You are the most polite puppy yet.
Okay, so this is what Robert made. So it's basically like it's a box for holding, the cards for the game, but then you open it up and these are hinges. And it's all 3D printed. It was all printed together. So I don't understand how it doesn't just pull apart, because how do they make that work? But I'm guessing they just have a support structure and keep it separate just enough, and then when you put it together, it breaks the first time.
That's what's happening. That's not what should happen.
Okay.
But
either way, it feels like it wants to splay out a little bit.
it will have a lid that holds them together.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
this is
anyway,
just a
this is
test.
what he made. I think it looks pretty cool.
It's like my third cast print today, and I'll make a destiny for the days off.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, keep me apprised. That looks good.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Good kid.
Playing fetch with my doggos, and of course Indy won because she's the more athletic of the two. She always has been. Well, I'm getting tons of copper, but I've yet to find any good amounts of iron. That guy better not think I was looking at him. Okay, so where's the way back up? It's over here? Yep. Found it. There we go. And now we're just going to go straight across and pretend that doesn't exist. Well, it's hard to do that when it comes out right there. Come on. I might have to go back to the other world in a survival game just so I can go back to that mesa. Oh man, it was so nice. Okay, now we can start going back down again, I think. If I die this round, I will go back to that just because it was really cool. The only downside is I won't have villagers. At least not nearby. Here I have villagers. It's just I'm not in love with the landscape. So much copper here. Good heavens. I wonder if copper content varies by the biome, because where I was barely getting any copper in comparison to this. But I had tons of gold. I think I remember seeing something about mesas having more gold in them. Oh, come on. I'm used to my pickaxe going way faster, so I move my pickaxe as though it's supposed to be done with a certain point, but it's not. If I had fortune, my inventory would be full. Okay, I do agree with what Nathan said earlier about needing to get an enchanting table. That's something that I really need to get on. I've been thinking about it a lot since then. And I think I really need to work on an enchanting table. But that means I need to get diamonds, and then from diamonds, obsidian. So at the minimum, I will need to get at least 5 diamonds, 2 for the crafting table, and 3 for a pickaxe, in order to be able to get the obsidian that I need. Luckily, I have all the materials in the world for making a book, so I just need to go planting that sugarcane so I have it available besides. I think that will be my first project, an automatic sugarcane farm. I think that would be really cool. It should be pretty simple to make, especially if I can get my hands on enough redstone. Because it's all it is an observer, a single observer, and either a bunch of pistons, or if I can get slime, I can do a slime line and have it, take out a whole bunch of them at once. Otherwise, I can do just a single line with pistons. Ooh. Where's my Bane of Arthropods axe? I heard a Spidey. The different sound of me hitting the deep slate made me think that there was a monster nearby for a second. Okay. I'm walking past a whole bunch of iron, but... And right behind it, diamonds. Very cool. Very cool. So that's 4 out of the 5 diamonds I need. Right there. And we'll need lapis. Whew, I stepped into the one spot that saved me from getting buried. Okay. Oh, and guess what, guys? More copper. So I'm not sure what kind of a landscape Italy has. I'm guessing it's more of a savanna style. Like, I mean, I know that they have mountains there, but I also know that, like, at least where the... Well, I'm not going to say I know anything, but they have vineyards that go over these sprawling landscapes. Oh, looks like we're down to the iron pickaxe only. So where the villas and the all block Okay. So, Alessandra, I tried to explain this earlier. You're banning a single in-game item. That means a single block or tool or something like that. You can't just say I can only use concrete blocks. That is not one of the functions of that ability. So if you want to choose a specific item or block, oh, actually, and sorry, I'm getting this wrong. An in-game action. So yeah, Robert did no jumping. For me, that was the first time that was used. He did no jumping. Um, then I was told no diamonds. I cannot use diamonds. So, and all I had in my inventory was individual diamonds. All right, I guess I'm punching this to get my iron out of there, because no diamonds for the next no pickaxes for the next 5 minutes. Okay, so at 1:42 Eastern, I will be able to use my pickaxe again. Yes, I did. I've died a total of 3 times now. More than likely. More than likely a skill issue. And I'm currently not allowed to use a pickaxe. So... Yep, my dad's good. I don't think he's doing a member stream today because he did one last week, and he usually does them every other week. But yeah, he's good. He's actually at his computer right now. He said hi on the stream earlier. Okay. Doc, I have a message for you.
Yeah.
What's that? Doesn't even need to ask. Do one of these per iron. I need to go out and get more burn materials. Let's make one more furnace. All right. So all those are filled. I just need materials to be able to... Last time I did this, I got killed by a baby zombie. Where are we at? We're not even halfway through. Okay. Hey, Robbie.
What up?
I have a message for you. What's up? That one's from Acroma, though, so...
Oh, that's from a Chrome. Okay.
Yeah. So I that's why I didn't do it with the same gusto.
Okay, I was wondering. It felt like, you know.
Well, I mean, one was 7 A's, 10 Z's, and, you know, then more A's. This one was WAZZUP, so... But it was still all caps, so...
Yeah, it's just a cat. It's a casual. What's up?
Mhm.
You know.
I have another message for you, Robert. What's up?
Not much. How are you doing today?
Speaking to the mic. Oh, boy. And that was from Meaty Bacon Man. He wanted to chime in.
I don't blame them. We're a pretty cool set of people.
I do not think that Doc, are you doing a member stream today? Okay. So today there's not going to be a member stream. They did one last week, so that they usually do them every other week. Sometimes they do it more frequently. Yeah. Okay. Oh. There is a wedding tomorrow, and they are trying to be prepared for that. It is not his wedding. It is not. It is my sister getting married. And so my dad's getting ready for that, and so he's not doing a member stream. As far as I knew, it was just a, it's an every other week thing. But anyway, I was told to tell Juan that I'm not telling him what's up. He gave you a thumbs up. All right. So I've just been standing here chatting. I haven't even tried to do anything other than use my pickaxe. Oh, jeez. Well, I am not Siri, so I'm not capable of reminding you of such things. All right. So I have 4 diamonds. I really should make a diamond pickaxe. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. I need armor. That's what I really need. And I have no materials to burn. That sounded like a baby zombie. The baby zombie got in the house and he's chasing a villager. No! Are you a member on Doc's stream? Oh, asking a chroma. Got it. This door will not be opening tonight. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I need something to burn. I can burn my sticks. Guess I'm burning my sticks. You know what? I'm not going to be. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Nope. Not gonna get baby zombie today. So I need pants and a helmet. Let's see how far these sticks get me. Single torch. So that's 5. That's enough for a helmet. Okay, whoever here is a member and plays on Doc's server, I need them to blow up Juan and the other one houses. In reward, I'll give someone a recipe for explosives. Googleable, my friend. I'm just gonna put it that way. No, Mr. Monkey. But apparently he's not a member because apparently he doesn't subscribe to you guys either.
Wow.
I might do it just because I think I could get away with it, but I'm not actually going to.
I'm sorry. I downloaded the Anarchist Cookbook when I was like 14 and read the thing, and then I discovered the real way to make explosives since then. So I don't think we need, I mean, come on now. They did show me how to make a really, really bad version of napalm, though.
Oh,
It worked, but again, all napalm's bad.
okay. Do I have enough iron? I do not. So I guess I'm wearing copper pants. So we have golden chest and boots, copper pants, and an iron helm. Juan has a house that will collapse. We do not need to blow it up. And then he will beg me to move into one of my houses. Poor Juan.
My name isn't Mexican.
Sorry, poor Bert. let's go out and get some gear. The pickaxe thing has expired. And let's put. What are you doing in my place? Get out of my house! Get out! No, I'm yelling at an NPC.
Oh, he's live.
Yep. Mama Doc just entered the room, so I will. So she will be in the room talking. So. Good heavens. Walks in and starts chucking stuff. I know how to make explosives from ingredients from a small convenience store. Yeah, I believe that you would know how to make it, Adristea.
Gasoline, styrofoam, building tide.
We don't have to tell them.
I'm telling specific. Robert, I'm not sure which seat.
Oh, geez, yeah. I watched so much MacGyver growing up. I loved that show. Oh, well, I watched the version that had Richard Dean Anderson in it.
The only real and true version.
Robert is not an opinionated person. You need to stop saying that, chat. I would never say that. All right, monkey. Enjoy your drinking in your grill. The Rebor was a waste of monies. What is that?
So that's mostly destroyed.
Yeah, I heard it was. I mean, I think Doc said he liked it, but he's the only one. Being on stream is the way I can bully you two without getting any sort of flack from it. Stop chucking CPU boxes at me.
What if I hit that? Charger?
I think it's more funny that you said ronk, and I didn't even notice it. Yes, I'm punching the last one. Okay. Why are you in my house still? Good lord. Seven of them? That's 8, good lord. There we go. All right. That's a lot of cooking. Ow. Hunting wolves in Icarus. Sounds fun. Just don't kill them. I like wolves. Don't kill them. Wolves are nice. There's always a choice, Akroma. Once that's done, I want to throw these pork in there and this beef in there, and I can go out. I can go down to the mines again. Those people were probably in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's not the wolf fault. Wolf's fault. Just so you know, I'm completely messing with you. I like wolves, but they really shouldn't be where they're not out of their area. If they go out of their area, they become big issues. Well, it's good that you know, because because I can have a very bland sense of humor, and so people, or at least a very flat affect whenever I joke sometimes, and so some people just don't understand that I'm joking. Either way, have fun killing wolves. But not too much fun, because that would be sad. I wonder where this goes. Oh, it's just an empty cavern. With iron and copper in it. It's just like a village of nothing but masons. It's insane. This is not your house. Go to your house. Go to your house. Go to your house. Oh, sorry, dude. Did not mean to hit you, but you needed to get out of here. So, not my fault. Right, that's what I was before. I need to go back this way. Oh boy.
Getting quiet on the stream so soon?
What?
Run out of words already?
Not really. I mean, it's more just I'm delving in a mine and chat's a little quiet right now. How did... Okay. Those copper golems are still on the first level of oxidation. Yeah, they take a long time. It's ridiculous. I think when there's more of them together, like just like with a copper block, I think if they're really close together, they don't oxidize as fast. Whereas if you space out the copper blocks, they oxidize quicker. I think the same rule applies with golems. Okay, I officially have enough diamonds for an enchanting table. Now I just need to find a place where there's obsidian. Got 5, and I have a 6th one up there, so I have enough for a crafting table and to make a second pickaxe. If I can make a second pickaxe, then I can have potentially one that has some level of fortune on it, and the other one have silk touch, which will help me a lot with my gathering of materials. Yeah, so I think optimal spacing for copper is about, I think, between 4 and 5 blocks apart. You'd have to Google it to be sure. I'd have to Google it to be sure of the exact amount, but I'm pretty sure it's between 4 and 5 blocks. It's been a good resource run. So I had a bunch of them. I don't know exactly how many. I think like 30 total in a box that was like, 10 by 10, and it took several days of it, to get them completely oxidized. So if you do let them spread out a little bit, hopefully it'll help, but it should at least make it quicker. Oh. All right.
Luckily, you hold it for-
I'm gonna need all this gold for later on when I start curing villagers. I'm gonna have to cure them in order to be able to get any sort of decent prices. Although in Garrett's, in Garrett's trading post that I've been using, I have not seen that. That sounds horrible. I've seen videos where people like fall and then next thing you know they're in front of a warden or whatever else. Those are fun too. Well, you shouldn't have an issue if you're not in the deep dark. But I mean, it's simply not possible unless somebody's already summoned a warden. So I'm pretty sure that was staged, but hi, dogs. Sorry, I got a little distracted because my dogs are running around the table, and all I can imagine is Sammy knocking the whole table over. Yes, that's good. And with how deep you've been digging, you would have noticed it by now if there was a deep dark near you. Puppy scratches. Come on. Oh, puppies. Anna, you always get in here first. Poor Sammy. Okay. Snip, Sam. Come here, buddy. Good boy. Oh, good boy. You leave my grapes alone, Indiana. Grapes are toxic. It's you dogs. Get moving. I love you. Okay, let's see how our... Got steak. Tons of copper. Oh, wait, I was going to put these over here. And then I should probably just put all of my mined ores over here. I will need to... Or Sam Bam. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He wants to play with everybody who comes in. Sometimes we gotta get stuff done.
Yeah, he's looking at like, good luck with that. Okay, so I got that spread out. So you're going to release the golems. Would Cully call the Kraken if there was a way to name them? Timestamp of the release. Let's see if that goes faster. Well, it is 14:05 Eastern. I don't know why it's in 24-hour. Central. Gosh, dang it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're just hanging over and over again. It's just
All right, I want to do something up here. I got lots of goodies from the mines. I think I want to transform this whole area. I want to turn all these... We're used to a 12-hour cycle, and I see the merits in a 24-hour cycle. It's just hard to mentally swap to it, you know, because I'm so used to doing it one way. Okay, so I need So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cordon off an area for our villa, and I'm probably gonna copy this one I see right here. Okay, so you guys can't see it. I'm gonna go ahead and swap my stream which one is it? Display capture. Come on. Why is it? I don't understand quite why it's not working. There we go. So this is what I'm seeing that I like. That's an Italian wedding in Umbria. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Open image. There we go. So this is what I'm seeing, and I like the look of this. Not 100% sure how I want to go about replicating this, but I like the look of it. And so, like, they have the old peaked chimneys. They have the tile roofs, which I think mud brick is probably going to be the best use of that. And then what I really like is this sort of window over the door, which is very common in. I've seen like the French style do that too, the older French architecture, and so it seems like Italian and French are similar in that aspect. But just it's all stonework, it's all cobbled stonework, and so I feel like I'm going to end up using variations of cobblestone. But the problem is, it's a very light tan, so I think what I'm going to end up doing is probably like some more terracotta, and then a harder outline around the windows. Anyway, that's my thought right now. I'm gonna keep workshopping it, and we'll continue from there. But that's gonna be my inspiration photo. So we're gonna have to set up a pretty large area to make this work. Many people here do not know what AM or PM is. Yeah, well, judging by people's work schedules, I don't think many people here know what AM or PM is. So I think what I'm going to do, cities are not that light from all the soot, cooking fires, etc. Yeah, I'm not going to be going as far as like realistic interpretation with like, you know, soot and stuff like that, but I am planning on. I do want some level of functionality and realism, at least as far as Minecraft goes, you know. You can only be so realistic in Minecraft, but I'd like to at least display like the feel and the, because what I've always thought of Italian homes as is very homely. You know, they look like a place where you can. It looks like a comforting place. You know, when you go to your house, and that's what you're going to. I don't know why it strikes me that way, but I just. You go to a suburb in the U.S., for example, and it's very, you know, it's all the same. It's all very continuous, but you go into these places and you see like varying house structures, and I know that's because there was no like code or whatever that they had to live up to, but yes, it is day 4, but I'm pretty sure zombies are gonna start spawning because it's a rainstorm and everybody's starting to go and run inside. So we might get some zombies. Okay. This is mending, just a regular stone shovel otherwise. Okay. So I'm going to flatten this area here, and then I almost walked straight into that trench, and that would have been death for me. I'm going to quickly... Welcome back, Nathan. How you doing, man? Okay. What I could also do is I could grab a bucket of water and go get my obsidian so I can make my crafting table, my enchanting table. And then if I do that, I could potentially get efficiency on my shovel instead of just running it like normal. The two enchantments I'm looking for are Fortune and Silk Touch. If I can get Fortune on one pickaxe and Silk Touch on another, that'd be fantastic. He ran away. I'm going to get yelled at by a golem now. No, he doesn't seem to care. So it's only if you kill them, maybe? Okay. Alright, so I have enough. I didn't get any supplies to make it to cook the rest of that. There we go. What's up, man? I am currently working on, I don't know, just trying to get things together. I am working actually on getting a enchanting table right now. I'm going to be heading down, I'm going to be making some buckets and heading down with some water. I'm going to bring some more buckets with me so I can get some lava too. Because lava sounds nice. Alright. I'm on my hardcore world too. Cool. How far are you? Are you a similar amount of time frame in? Did you just start it, or is this an ongoing world for you? New? Okay. So, were you inspired to make it by watching me do it, or day two? Nice. So are you doing like a 100 days challenge? Is that your idea? Okay, Adristea, I know you don't want to hear from me all day. Thanks for coming along, Adristea. I'll talk to you later. Well, cool. It's on it like it's fun, but it's just difficult. Somewhere around here is that lava spill. I just need to dump some water on it. How many different ways can you say yes? Okay. We're just gonna keep going down. Oh, diamonds! 15 different ways. Okay. That's a higher number than I expected, gonna be honest. Lava. Yes. Let's go ahead and get that all. And more diamonds. Now I just need to not die to lava. All right. Let's keep that water flow going because I don't want to feel really dumb when that splashes back in my face. All right, then. So my only question is, between K and KK, are those actually different ways of doing it? Or are they just preference? Sure. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with you. Okay. I need food. Like IRL and in game, I have been playing for 6.5 hours, and I've yet to eat anything more than a bag of chips, a meat stick, and some grapes. Come on. I only have 5. I need 4 for the crafting table. And I don't know if I want to try making an nether portal. Go to settings and put a highlight around the blocks your cursor is touching. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, there's a lot of things I didn't know I could do just because. So I stopped playing for several years, and no, so I'm kind of relearning the. I have had to like relearn the game in the last few months. I mean, I don't think I like count as a newbie anymore, but was it fun? You mean not playing the game for a few years? No, I think I would have enjoyed myself more if I'd been able to play. Okay, that's 11. If I did build another portal, I need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. I need 4 for the enchanting table. So if I do... Yeah, it's 3 on each side and 2 on the top and bottom, right? Yeah, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I'm right. And then I just need 4 for the enchanting table, so I need 14 total. So I need to do 3 more, and then I can leave. I'm not going to be able to rely on my piglin bartering system this game. Oh, man. Got my tab to disappear. How do I get back? Your tab. What tab? If you're talking about Minecraft, if your UI is gone, hit F1, it'll come back. Your tab where your weapons are. So, like, are you talking about that? This tab here? Like, is your book selected? Okay. Tab when you run. I don't remember seeing a tab when you run. Maybe I'm just being dense. I don't know. Okay. So when I sprint, I don't recall seeing a mini inventory. Like, I'm just talking about the hotbar down at the bottom of the screen. Because, like, right now I'm sprinting and there's nothing. So you're talking about the hotbar? So when you open your menu, okay, so if you can't see, so if you can't see that, then hit F1. It should come back because F1 removes the UI, makes it not visible. So yeah, hit F1. And then if that doesn't help, then we can look into it further. Good. Yeah, I don't know, like, are you playing on Java or Bedrock? Because I know Java, I don't know Bedrock. So there's things that might work on Java that I know work on Java that might not work on Bedrock. That's enough, Sammy. You're on Java? Okay. At least I know then that we can be on the same page about certain things. Okay, well, we're going to do half a stack of that and some leather. And... okay, so I want to leave at least 10. For that, I'm going to go ahead and make the rest of this into books. Of course, I'm out of leather, but... and then, what do I need for a bookshelf? Just wood? Why was it showing up before and now it's not? Oh, there. Okay, found it. I was being dumb. That's enough, Sam. 1 second, I'll be right back. I was just going to the door. Okay. So the day count is a mod that I have through Modrinth. So I use the Modrinth app, which is, or the Modrinth launcher, to just get well, luckily I'm inside inside this base, so I shouldn't have had an issue, but yeah, definitely something to be wary of. Sorry, say that again. Not that I know of. Yeah, for sure. He definitely needs it. Last streamer you watched died of forgetting to pause the game. Yep, I've had that happen to me before where, like, so I play on a server most of the time, so pausing the game isn't, something I really think about very often because, you can't really pause things typically. Like if you want to keep your character safe, you have to like disconnect. But there's been so many times when I'll walk away and I think I'm in a safe area, and then I'll walk back, come back like 20 minutes later, and I've died. Yep, and your items are gone after that amount of time. There's no getting them back. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Okay, let's get some lapis and see if we can't get some enchantments. Unbreaking, efficiency, unbreaking. Nope. Unbreaking, unbreaking, unbreak. Come on! What is going on here? Tons of unbreaking. Sure, I'm gonna get my iron pickaxe unbreaking one because I don't want to use up my efficiency. I mean, efficiency's nice, but come on. I'm about to start enchanting my freaking shovels. Sure, I'll do an efficiency 2 unbreaking 2. That's a nice iron axe. Efficiency 2, efficiency. Why am I only getting efficiency and unbreaking? Where's the silk touch? Where's the... Okay. So I need to go plant this. That is actually really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna store those lava buckets for now. Diamonds can go in there. Okay. That's frustrating. You know, I'm gonna die because that golem is gonna decide to come back and be angry that I killed that villager. Do they have to mow today, though? "3v1 against spiders." That's always fun, especially since they jump. That is never fun. So, did you win? Or did they?
Do you have any more communications from the apartment?
Not yet. Not that I've seen.
Do I need to circle?
Maybe. Um... All right. Sorry about that. Needed to do some communicating. Okay. Day 5, can he do it? I don't know. I'm not going to get too hopeful. What is that? I'm just going to do a little bit of wandering. I see 4 allies. Is that what you're trying to say? Allies? To be honest, I've never used them. So I don't know. And as far as 4 zombies goes, that sucks. Nothing else to say about it, but that sucks. One of the zombies had a spear. Ooh, that's always fun. They're not high damage, but they can hit you from farther away than you can get to them, so... One second. Come on. Okay. Well, I think I got plenty of sugarcane to be getting along with. What I want to do is I want to make a bunch of lecterns so that I can start getting an actual like trading post for all the books that I need. But it depends on how fast all this stuff grows. Can't put it on gravel. Let's just get rid of the gravel. I may or may not die because I'm deciding to stay out when it's getting dark to plant sugarcane. All right. I think that's good enough for now. Let's go inside and not die. That sounds like a great plan to me. Love it when I'm smart. Cool. So I was really hoping that we would be able to get that other... Let's make one more pickaxe, because I'm gonna want 2 regardless. It's all efficiency. Why is it all efficiency? Now, if I do efficiency 2, I could get something else that's good along with it. Just efficiency 2. Do I know how to get less lag? So lag is usually connected to one of 2 things. Are you talking about in a stream or are you talking about in a game? Game? Okay, so if you have lag in game, if you're playing a live game, then then it could be an internet issue. The things you can do on your end is lower your graphics. If your graphics are having issues, if your game is having issues and you're like on a solo world. I mean, you said you're playing a hardcore game, so on a personal world. So what I would do is I'd go into your settings, go to video settings, and you can adjust a lot of these things. My max frame rate is set to 120 FPS. You don't need it any higher than 30, but 60 is typical for monitors. One second, let me go back. Hit escape, go to options. And then once you're there, go to video settings. And then yeah, just go through all of these and you can this is a lot of you're playing 120. That will help some because that's going to cut in half the amount of frames that your computer is trying to generate. You can also lower your render distance, your sim distance. Those are kind of annoying. Your presets, if they're fancy, you can set them to fast or to or fabulous or what have you. I'm going to set mine to fabulous and see what happens. But anyway, there's a lot of little things you can do to change things. You don't need clouds out to 128 chunks, for example. But yeah. And I lagged a little bit as your system updates to the new settings, your system's going to lag a little bit. That's normal. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and empty my inventory. And I now have 2 efficiency 2 diamond pickaxes and an unbreaking iron pickaxe. So dumb. Do I have any iron left? Where did all my iron go? I'm pretty sure I was sure I had more than that. Oh well. Okay. That's the mending shovel. I need to get the rest of the way down to... Wow. That didn't take you long. Oh, it's like butter. So nice. Oh. What are they doing to the villagers? Like how do they bother the villagers? Okay, because it would be hard to access them, hard to get them out, that kind of thing, or do you think it would scare the villagers and give you bad trades? I'm totally kidding about the last one. I don't remember what the keystroke is for screenshot. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Now I'm curious. Okay. F2. Apparently. Now one came out of the tower. Elf did not wander away. Oh, good lord. Ugh. F2 is what worked for me. I hit F2 and it worked. Fair enough. I probably would have thought the same thing then. What? Would somebody be so kind as to clip that for me? I'd appreciate that. That is 4 deaths. Who called fall damage? Who called fall damage? I want to know. Who called fall damage as my death? I have a timestamp on it. It would just be easier to clip. Oh my goodness.
I said that he was.
Okay. I need to Hi, Indiana. You're gonna make me feel better. I died. Come on. Come on. Hi, Sammy. Oh, good lord. Okay. Just trying to find my, Was it, Jasper again? Oh, okay. Because Jasper's gone to the door twice asking for Robert. Okay. So I do have a keystroke to where I can like mark on the stream as to Oh, I'm not recording right now because it lags out the system, so I don't have that right now. But it shouldn't be that hard to find because I can tell what day it is just by reviewing the stream. Okay, guys, we're going to do it properly this time, okay? This time, no excuses, no deaths, only wins, only victories. Let's run to the village, grab the wheat, then we got to go. We got to find our mesa. Now, at a certain point, though, I'm going to have to say I've died too many times. Because this is a 33-hour challenge if I don't die. Oh, thank you, Adderstay. I appreciate it. So, as things currently stand, we are currently almost 7 hours into the stream. If I go the full 33 hours and I don't die from here, it is going to be what is it? Almost midnight on Saturday night before I can be done. Yeah, so I was mining downward. I was going down my staircase, and so, and then I just, I apparently there was no space beneath me, and I just fell straight through the hole and fell and died. So, Creakings, if you stay outside of 32 blocks, of its spawn radius, then you're fine. So, I would just not be in the Pale Forest at night until you got some good armor. Yeah, I did. And I'll be honest with you, I was not very happy about it. So, but either way, this compilation, it's going to be a compilation. You guys are going to be able to see the deaths compilation as a video on my YouTube channel if you want. They do if you fall from as high as I did. I think I fell from a decent height. So. Nope, I was impaled on a stalagmite. Where are the crafting tables? Oh, table, where art thou? Yeah, go spelunking enough, and eventually you will fall in the stalagmite. Not the kind of pointy thing I prefer to die by, but I guess we can't pick and choose. Okay. We got enough bread, and now let's head south. Okay, I think I'm just going to start quarrying. I don't know of any other way that I can survive while still getting the materials I need. And again, quarrying I really can't do unless I have the base amount of stuff. Why did that not show up? That's weird. I'm pretty sure it was this direction. You think you have all the copper golems tied up now? That's a feat. Hold on. What am I looking at right now? Is that a mushroom island? If that's a mushroom island, then that's my base. I think this is literally a mushroom island. I mean, this is a hardcore challenge. What better location could there be than a mushroom island? It looks tiny, though. I still want to build my villa. I can see mushrooms. Yes, we won. This, as long as I don't die to fall damage again. Dude, I needed this. I needed the break. Now, phantoms still spawn, so I still will have issues during the day, during the night for phantoms. That's not an in-game item. That's not an in-game item, and it's no. It's a baby shroom island. And guess what? I have no. Okay, you know what? Fine. I will let you ban that because I have to leave anyway to go get trees. So currently I am facing west. So I'll have to come back east to get here. So I'm going to go just straight this way. Fine. I will leave the Mushroom Island. But it's my choice. Lord. I'm surrounded by... I need to gather stuff, so at least it'll be fine for an hour. The thing is, it's not really an in-game. It's not an in-game action. Being on a mushroom island is not an in-game action necessarily. Well, downside is all my bread is now soggy. It's a funny idea that you guys are just banning me from doing that stuff. I mean, it's definitely making my life more difficult. Sam, over here. Sam? Was it Buddy? Was that the door? Yeah. Well, I'm glad she shut the door before it became a problem her being in between two dogs. Yes, I would say it definitely could be worse. I'm not trying to challenge you. In no way do I want to challenge you, Adderstad. Don't you worry. Yeah, okay. East is the way I need to go. So I see a ship here. I don't know if it's the ship. However, I am debating just taking away some of the masts just so I can make a crafting table and a boat really quick. Because I've had no access to trees up to this point. This is the most entertaining stream you guys are ever going to watch, okay? Just so you know. This is the best. This is the cream of the crop. It's the best it's going to get. Right here. Like, the fog in the water is just so bad. Like, I can see more looking down into the water from a massive distance than I can when I'm underwater. What did you put in it that made it noisy? Yeah, I'm going to. Part of what I need to do is I need to... What do you mean unsub and unfollow? What? But yeah, oh, good lord, my... So yes, I am planning on making a villager trading post. That's something that I need to work on. What I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to have to put villagers in a boat and sail them over to Mushroom Island because that's where I want to base. Luckily, I only need 2 of them to make it work. Come on. I don't know. Lots and lots of high octane swimming, Minecraft swimming gameplay. If there wasn't a drowned coming straight for me, that would be nice. I'm gonna have to go without the crafting table. Oh, man! Oh, man, that was a haul. Let's see the... There he is. Thanks for the confidence, Adrastea. I appreciate it. Ocean base. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ocean base would be cool, but maybe if I base it off of the Mushroom Island, so like all of my farms and everything on the Mushroom Island, and then I can build out a little bit onto the ocean. I think that would be good. But I still want to build a Colosseum, and I still... Do you see what I see? Yeah, that works until drowned show up. Or the zombies get in the water and turned into drowned. I have total confidence you will die soon. Do you see what I see in the distance, Adrastea? Do you see what I see? Because I see a big ol' fat mushroom island over here with my name on it. Exactly. Okay. You just make friends enough they don't spawn anymore. You know, I bet that Mega on somewhere on his base just has a bunch of named zombies just in a hole somewhere. So that the mob cap is reached in his area and so they can't spawn. I mean, it's a lot bigger of an area, I'll give you that. What I need to do is I need to get Silk Touch on a shovel and bring grass over here so I can cover this whole thing in grass instead of mycelium. So where's my boat? So it's true then. It's true. You actually have named villagers. I want to walk the edge of this whole place and see if it connects to any other biomes anywhere. But I don't think they ever connect. I think that's just... I think it's just an island always, isn't it? Or can you have a mushroom biome? Like like connected to others. I lost 3 last week of one of the iron golems got into one of the zombie pens. My playback is loading, is having a loading icon right now, so there might be something. On my end, it's saying that my stream is healthy. On Restream's end, it's looking healthy, but I'm having a loading icon on... 1 second, I'm gonna reload. I was sad the Iron Golem killed them, but it didn't show them show their names as death messages. I fell into a cave but clutched with a bucket. Dude, you are way better at this game than I am. Way better. It's a tad choppy. I'm not sure what's going on then. Because I'm not seeing any issues on my screen. Oh, I did see a little bit of a jump. I did mess with my settings to... Okay, let's put that back down. Probably because I'm loading a bunch of new chunks. Hopefully that helps. If it doesn't, let me know. I can drop it again. But I did happen to see a little bit of hitching on my stream side, so it might be me. It might have been me, so I just went ahead and fixed that. So what I want to do is I want to make a bunch of wood bowls so that I can be able to just milk these cows. Because I think Suspicious Stew, even though sometimes it can give you a debuff, Suspicious Stew more often than not is even when it does give you a debuff, it's still very highly saturating. So if I just have a bunch of wooden bowls, I can milk those guys forever. But if you feed them dandelions, I heard that's even better. Ooh, grass here. Blizzard is streaming. What are they streaming? Is it like BlizzCon right now or what? Just random little bits of grass. Okay, so we're officially on day 1, and I've got nothing except for a Mushroom Island. So I think I'm the winner here. Okay, cool. I need to pause that preview because I don't use that preview. There we go. That should make things a little bit easier on my machine. Do I have Discord completely closed? Yes, I do. Okay. Arena Cup. Arena of what game? What game is that? That doesn't sound like Heroes of the Storm or Overwatch. I'm pretty sure Heroes of the Storm is completely dead. You got 31 leather? Dude, count yourself lucky. I would love to have 31 leather. Look how many cows there are here. Good heavens. World of Warcraft? Okay. Is that like a PvP thing? Oh, okay. And you literally said it right as I was... Yeah, I think this is just an all-around Mushroom Island. Freaking awesome. That's great. You typed that 2 minutes ago? We must be getting a pretty heavy delay. See you later, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're when you start your stream adventure, I hope it goes well. Yeah, I should be on till late tomorrow. It'll still be the same stream for me. Yep. Always so encouraging, Adristea. Okay. I guess I'm going to head back to my boat. This is more than enough space for anything I'd ever want to do, period. So I'm going to go back to my boat. And I need to sail off into the sunset for a little while. Find myself a villager. Sounds good, man. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Okay. So yeah, we got a massive Mushroom Island. What I need to do is collect as many different types of wood as possible. Yep, day 1. I think what I'm going to do starting out is a lot of farming, a lot of tree farming. So kind of just get myself in a really good setup on the top, and then I guess figures things out from there. I'm honestly not 100% sure how to completely prevent death. You know, I'm struggling with that, obviously. Oh, there it is. I have a bunch of sugarcane. I'm going to go ahead and plant all this sugarcane, and then we can go on our very, very merry way. I spent more days waiting for Mega Meaty Bacon Man to BRB than you managed to survive so far. Ouch. Yeah, his BRBs do tend to take very long. I think instead of saying being surprised at how many times I've survived or not survived, or how many days, I mean, we should probably question, why does it take Mega Meaty Bacon Man so long to BRB? Let's put some shade on him for a second here. I'm gonna have to beg someone to bring food to me or go stop and make some food so that I can eat because I haven't eaten yet. Like, not a full meal anyway. It's snacks, mostly. I honestly believe that, Adrustea. I'm gonna be honest. You BRB, and then 3 days later, like, it's been the longest BRB of my life. Okay, so where am I going? I'm heading west again. I just need to find a few biomes where I can grab a few trees. Moving on. You know, a few years from now, I'm going to be hopefully doing this full time. And Adversale will pop in my stream and be like, hey, you remember when you didn't show up? When you said you'd help me out? Okay. I'm sorry. I feel like people with good memory are much easier to get along with. Honestly, you have a better chance of having 1,000 viewers than I do. Let's be perfectly honest. Okay, so we got 2 different types of wood here, and that is a village, I think. That's a structure. That's gotta be a structure. There we go. Okay. I don't know. There's some level of chance and some level of playing the game. So let's get 2 axes. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of tree cutting. I remember everything except for when I had my Hulkify treatments. Radiation, not good on the head for memory. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're gonna raid me with your 1,000 viewers and say, hey chat, this guy, he didn't show up when he said he was going to. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 was good when I played it, like a decade ago. I honestly didn't know it was still around, to be perfectly frank with you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut down 2 trees of every type, except for the big ones. We'll have to cut down more of that. And of course, now it's the sun's trying to go down. And then I forced you to visit me and get... What the... Ah. We need to get moving. Okay. I will have to kill 2 spiders at least so I can make a lead to pull the villager boat to the Mushroom Island. It's a baby villager. Look at him. He's all bundled up, the poor fella. What? I've never seen this layout before. That's cool. Waking with strange bed is part of being the fun of being a young person. Today I woke up a deep friend, confused but alive. Taking those. I have to get a pickaxe for that. This is, what is this, community place? The worst part was after the surgery, but before treatments, it felt so good and energetic. Only to have it taken away by the radiation. Oh, geez, yeah. Taking that with us. 100%. I'll take more logs. They encase you in moss? How many experiences of being encased in moss do you have in your life besides Minecraft? I'm more just curious. Ah. I see. Mega Meaty Mossy Man. That is the superhero we never wanted. That's the superhero we got. I don't know if I can take that skeleton right now. Back into the light. My friends once did that to me once when they were in a when we were building, and then got annoyed as I refused to leave the prison they built me, and I complained for 2 hours that I was in jail. Well, so they got their comeuppance, didn't they? Wait, do I got carrots? I do have carrots. Carrots are a wee bit important. Ow. I'm gonna go inside. I don't feel like tangoing with you right now. Oh. Okay. I will just continue gathering stuff. Except there's a monster outside my door. You need a lot of patience in order to be able to make a zombie a zombie apocalypse. Well, I hear a baby zombie, so... Oh my goodness, it's a... Okay. We're staying in here. I am not leaving this space. The baby villager was turned into a baby zombie. I'm not opening that, because if I do, then a baby zombie will just run in. I'm stuck here. 100% stuck. I mean, I can make some stuff to... Yeah, they can break down doors. They can't break through pumpkins. Ha! Ever heard of somebody who can break through a door but couldn't break through a pumpkin? You ever heard of that? Like, I feel so bad for the villagers. Because they're all going to be dead, and I have no villagers to take with me. So I'm not really sad for the villagers. While we're waiting, however, we can make ourselves another boat to put the villagers in. Yes, this is prison. Basically. Oh, jeez. Yes, I have a boat with no leash. I am going to, once all the zombies are dead, the spiders should still be there, and I will be able to go kill the spiders and get some string for a lead. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a just doesn't show, but I also haven't discovered it yet. I haven't picked up string yet. Okay. Pretty sure I just heard a villager getting puppy scratches. Puppies. Sammy, Whammy, come on, Sam. Oh, Sam. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. We got nothing else to do. Might as well pet the puppies. Might as well pet the puppies. Yeah. Okay, Indy's turn. Indy, come on. There we go. Oh, that's my girl. Oh. Sam Wham. Hi, Sam Wham. Alright, good puppies. Good puppies. Good dogs. Now Sammy's going to antagonize Indy for the next hour. Good dogs. Good dogs. This might just be my new home. Like, I don't know if I can leave. The sun's coming up. I didn't have to wait that long. All right. Okay. Yes, I could. That would be that I would be here till tomorrow morning doing it, but I definitely could. Oh, my door didn't break. No, bad. Stop it. Well, on fire, baby zombie? No, I'm okay. I'm good. Bye. Yeah, there was a roof covering those two until they came out to try to kill me. I just need to find some spiders. Problem is, there might not be any spiders. If I can I turn sheep's wool into string in the vanilla game, or is that a server mod? Because if I find a sheep, I can do it. I don't know if I have enough characters to do that, to put that in the description, so I don't think we can. Oh, sheepies! I think I need to try because I don't see any spiders whatsoever. Oh, good. I only got one birch out of that. Gypped. That's literally all we play on the server, dude. I just need to remember what kind of where the village is in comparison to me. This is a cool area. If I didn't have the Mushroom Island, I'd stay here. But since we're trying to do a survival, hardcore survival challenge, I really can't, you know, I really can't stay here. Come on. There's like no mobs at all. Luckily, it was pretty close to the shore, so I know if I follow the shore back, then I'll be fine. All right. I'll be good enough to start. I just want one sheep. Is that hard? Okay, starting to get towards some birch. Some birch and oak. I see a cow. I see a piggle. But where's the sheep? What the hey is going on? I don't want to go crossing the wide ocean just to find a sheep. I mean, I'm not exactly here to find villagers. I'm here to... Okay, well, first things first, I need... Okay, so I already have birch in there. I need to make sure I get some oak saplings, because oak is just a good basic block. I want to make sure I go back with at least some saplings and probably a stack of each type of wood. That'll be a good way to get me started with the builds, as well as have a renewable resource. It's going to be the end of the day here pretty soon. Right? So that's one stack of wood and only 2 saplings so far. There's some more. And then I'll also need to top off my birch planks. So let's just go ahead and do that really quick while I wait for the oak saplings to actually drop. Hopefully we'll get a few more birch saplings. $36. Thing is, oak has a pretty good drop rate. Birch seems like it has a significantly lesser drop rate. I feel like I have to do it. I have no inventory space, so I feel like I have to do it. Okay. Oh, did I get any more birch? I don't think I got any more birch. Why so birch stingy? Alright, see you when you get back. Okay, so I'm just not getting birch. There's another one. There's another one. Okay. Where did my birch go? So we got a handful of birch. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna need to keep that. If we can make ourselves a little miniature chicken farm, that would be perfect. Oh, okay. It's the whole village. It's not just one part it's speaking above. How did he hit me from all the way down there? Jeez, that guy like flew up out of the water. Oh, geez, there's a lot of them. We gotta go. I didn't realize there was so many until, like, just suddenly, like, they came up on the other side. Jeez, that got scary quick. Only you could make getting surrounded sound fun. Uh-oh, you're getting surrounded! Haha! Okay, so we got spruce, birch, and oak. So I need more than that, obviously. I need dark oak. I really could care less about jungle or acacia. I do not like the look of them typically. Okay, so there's the village. We're just gonna head straight to the ocean and back to our base from there. I want to see if I can get my stuff offloaded, so then I can go back out later on. What are these foxes doing out here? I'm gonna see if I can catch one. Oh, come on. Oh, he hopped off. Okay, so I'm heading the right direction. Directly east of me should be the Mushroom Island. And these are the peaceful nights, phantom-free evenings. Yeah, the only nights that I have that are going to be phantom-free. I think after the second night, you start getting phantoms. If I can get Aqua Affinity and, I don't know, there's a few different water-related enchantments. If I can get them... Oh, man. There's so many things I could do underwater around here. Like, all these different villages. Obviously, I'm not fighting off a bunch of... Oh, that's literally... Oh, okay. I was just chatting about an ocean monument. Nope, there's literally one right there. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge. That is not something I need to tango with in this game mode. I'm good. Oh, and there's caverns underneath. Like there and over there. There's caverns that go underneath this thing. That's cool. Oh. Okay. So now we've got some wood. Grabbing snacks. Now you're gonna make me hungry. Okay. Didn't I have the birch, oak, and spruce? Where's my spruce ones? Are they still in the bag? Where's the bag? They are. They were just way further down. Okay. I'm gonna spread that a little bit more. Okay. So now that that's spread out a little more, I probably have a better chance of getting leaves from them if they're not super close together. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And just line them up. The nice thing is I have tons of mushrooms. Hi, buddy. Did I not? A little bit late. Okay. Okay. So I will do crafting table. All right. So. Oh. So we got 2 iron. Let's. Three chests. Oh, well. Okay. I thought it was a mob, but no, it was just... Oh, I have 1 more spruce to put down. I wonder if I can feed these to the... I can't. But I know I can milk them. But I'm worried, like, if I milk them, could it do damage to me? Oh, so this is just mushroom stew. Oh, it's suspicious stew if you hit them with lightning. Okay. But mushroom stew is good. All right. I see no reason not to use these. Okay. Cool. I mean, that's a lot cheaper food than my farm. I mean, I could even trigger a dispenser. I could have a dispenser full of these bowls, have a dispenser that triggers to milk these, drop them, get them picked up by a hopper, and so whenever I add more bowls, it would just automatically trigger. Ooh, that would actually be an interesting one. So I can have a hopper behind it that's maxed, that has bowls in it, so that whenever I add bowls to it, it'll stop in the hopper. It'll read that there's stuff in there, so it'll trigger the dispenser over and over again until. Okay, so that's something I want to do. An automatic pig milker. That sounds so dumb, but awesome at the same time. Okay, so we need to start getting on to actually, I don't know, getting somewhere. Like, we got nothing. So what happens if so I can't, but I can do that. So I can't, so what happens if I do it with a shovel then? Let's go ahead and make a shovel. So they can be turned into path blocks. So I could potentially do mycelium through, remove all the mycelium like this. Then can I place? I can't place that on there, so I'd have to dig it up and put it back if I wanted to plant something. Perfect. That's gonna be just the distance apart we need. That's great. I did 5 there. I did 4 over here. That should be good either way. No, I only did 3. I'm gonna lose. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Just had to get rid of those so I can make sure I had space for these to grow. I'm going to get rid of this one too. Okay. Okay, so I'm really struggling with knowing what to do next. I'm kind of like I'm at a point where I don't need anything yet until I get iron. If I can get some string, or I can tow one villager at a time. If I can get a villager in a boat and then row him back, I'd still have trouble getting him up here. If I can just find a sheep, that wouldn't be a problem. Okay, so let's... Okay, so I'm going to make a bunch of sticks, although I had a bunch of sticks at one point, and... Nope, no, those are the ones I just made, so never mind. Okay, so made a bunch of sticks. Now I'm going to quickly... I'm going to make a sword. So I have something for specifically just protection. Can I eat these regularly? Anyway, it doesn't really matter, I guess. We are going to take all of that, because that's, I think, more nourishing than the bread. And then... Okay. You know, I'm curious. Can I... So I can do a twofold thing. I can pat it down with the shovel, and then I can till it. Okay, so it's not an issue at all. Because here in my head I was thinking, oh, well, you have to dig up the dirt just so you can till it. I didn't know if you could do that or not. Okay, so let's... Okay, I'm trying to think through what I want to do here. I have to get a villager back here. I have to get 2 villagers back here. So I have to, find sheep, kill sheep, escape with sheep, turn sheep into wool, into string, make a lead. I don't want to go back and get the other one, so we'll just make one right there. That's a very unfortunate thing to have off of the coast. Very unfortunate. We have been live for almost 8 hours, everybody. This is going to be one of my already going to be one of my longest streams. However, if I die at this stage, I might not be able to do the normal stream. Sorry, I will be able to do the stream. I might not be able to do... Oh, it's a portal. I might not be able to do the whole challenge. I'm still gonna stream for probably at least 10 hours. But I know where to get some gold when I'm ready for it. So, I think this is where that village was. Oh, and I happen to not have pants. That's actually perfect. Yes. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be rescuing these villagers from a very gruesome fate. There we go. Perfect. And I have a bed for him and everything. This might be a 2-trip thing if I can't get a lead. I kind of want to put this guy right in front of the door, so when the other guy tries to leave... Stop it. Stop. Now. Oh, he's an armorer. I'll have to figure out where his armor... I'll have to figure out where his stand is. Stop opening the door. Stop it. Bad. I need spiders. Whoever designed these villages did a really good job. They're very highly stylized while still being simple. What? Oh, it's a fallen log. I thought it was like a building. Okay. I see a spider. Problem is, there's also a bunch of creepers. And a zombie that's already seen me. If I can take them one at a time, I'll be fine. This axe is gonna go pretty soon. I just need to hope that spider comes near me sooner than they do. Okay, we got some string. Okay. Thank goodness that I have full armor now, even though it's mostly not very good armor. It's still something. That was a weird sound. Was that the foxes, maybe? Four of them? Seriously? And that's between me and my boat. Come on. And of course, there's a bunch of archers around me, which mean that even on the top of the trees, I'm not fully safe. Ow. That's not good. Let's go back over here and see if the, oh, the skeletons are all still there. Every bloomin' one. Ow. Oh. Why are spiders so hard to find in the forest? Come on. Oh, that's creeper and a skeleton. No. 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 Ow. That hurt. Nope. Nope. Okay, we are pretty much at the 8-hour mark. In about 30 minutes, I'm going to take a short break to hopefully be grabbing some dinner. So that, and then the next 2.5 hours will be, you know. By this time, I should have been on my first challenge. And because I have died 4 times, I am not going to be able to do that. Spider. And no string? Gosh, dang it. That long looking for a spider and no string. There's another one. No string on that one either. What the heck? No. No! Oh! I'm getting out of here. Bye. Bye. No. 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 Oh, shoot. And still no string. Oh, Doc's out there driving the tractor. There's my boat. We're going to go over to that island over there. It looks like a different biome at least. Maybe we'll have a chance of getting some wool there because I need at least a few leads so that I can be able to actually do anything with villagers because I can't set up here. You know, I've been streaming a long time when I literally charged this thing all night and now it's starting to go dead. Usually it has about a 10-hour battery life. Is that a sheep? It's a sheeple! All right. What? I can't make wool into string. Ugh. Okay. So my only chance for string was the spiders. And I wasn't able to get spiders. So the only other way is to get that the villager in the boat and drive and sail all the way out. The problem is that boat is going to have 2 villagers in it by now. Because they would have left when this morning came. I love dolphins. They're cool. I'm hitting both of them. And a boat is more than a block wide, so I have to blow that out. Okay, it'll go faster if I'm not in the boat. Okay. Can't go back in, and I can't go forward. Okay. No. Okay. It's going about as good as I expected, not having a lead. $47. Ha! Come on. No. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried it was going to hold me up on those. Okay, we're in the water. I don't know if there's any other villagers left. I think those might have been the last two. In which case, I'm going to have to go search for another whole village. I mean, good news on that front is no matter what, the distance is long. So I'm not really losing anything. That was just the first village I found. It would have been really nice to have that one village just do it for me. I think Prismarine would look really cool with this build. I'm really sad that I can't use Prismarine. That I can't get Prismarine, I mean. If I could... Is that guy riding a Nautilus with a trident? That's got to be rare. Anyway, we're going to keep moving because I don't want to tangle with him, but that's cool. Oh, looks like almost all my trees are grown. That's excellent. It just looks like my issue is that I'm trying to move too fast. The other times when I've died, it's been all around the same time, not around the same time frames, but like for similar reasons. You know, I got into a tangle with mobs and I just simply couldn't stand up to it. Okay, so there's a decent amount there. We'll throw the bed in there. We're going to have to go back and collect more beds and hopefully one more villager. The thing is, I don't know how to get more string without either... Okay, killing spiders, breaking cobwebs with swords or shears, or finding it in dungeon chests. There's literally only a few ways to get string. Oh, jeez. Okay, so... Interesting that this hasn't been overcome by grass yet. By you don't know what I mean, but you know what I mean. Okay. That sounds gross, honestly. Mushroom stew from a cow. Okay. So we need to get mining because I have no stone. I have no ability to actually cook and prepare really good food. So, okay, I'm going to kill one of the cows and see what they give me. Okay, so they give me beef and leather like normal, and then I can milk them for other stuff. Okay. So that's good, but since I don't seem to have any phantoms yet, and I don't have any zombies around, I'm gonna go ahead and wander over here, grab all my sugar cane that I planted, and relocate it to where I'm basing up. All right, so we got about another 15 minutes before I take a bit of a lunch break. I'm not sure if I can ask someone to get something started for me, but I might end up doing that just so I don't end up taking a really long break, because I don't want to take a really long break. I want to take like 5, maybe 10 minutes on stream or something so I can be here, because I want you guys to know that I didn't sleep during the challenge. That's my biggest concern. I want to make sure that you guys know I made it to day 100 without sleeping. And for this challenge, it will be a lot more than day 100 without sleeping, because right now day 4 is only about an hour and 20 minutes in. I'm about to be to day 5, so we're looking at an hour and a half, probably. A little more than. But I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. I've been awake for 9 hours and 15 minutes. So by the end of this, it's going to have been a 40-hour stream by the time I'm done. My back is itching like crazy. There's a little bit of clay on the edges of the island. That's good. I wonder if there's a lush cave beneath here, because that would be, like, honestly amazing. Okay. That must be all of it, because I thought I remembered having like 2 different patch. There's the other patch. I must have walked straight over it. Okay. I think that's it. Only 60. That's not bad, honestly, especially since I have to wait to really use it until I have, obsidian, like where I can enchant. I'm gonna have to find like a mob spawner or something that I can turn into an XP grinder, because not having XP is gonna be a really big pain, especially with me needing to especially with me needing high level enchantments. It's gonna be very difficult. So I'm gonna just try to think of the resources we do have. We have plenty of wood. We have access to both regular cows and mushroom cows. We have a single villager, and then we have a lot of assorted random stuff in our chests. I am in no condition to tangle with them whatsoever. Excuse me. If I just keep running under these mushrooms, then they should just keep getting caught up in them. Okay, if I can get them to if I can leave them behind far enough, then they shouldn't respawn for a minute. I thought that birch sapling was a creeper for a second. Why is he not turning that villager? Sammy. Shh, Sam. Hyper excited. Okay.
Saw you pick up my grill this morning. You know where you put it?
Your what?
Saw you pick up my grill this morning.
Grill.
Drill.
Drill? Look on the nightstand over here. Right behind you. No. One second. Let me hide myself somewhat. I'm somewhat safe, but somewhat not safe. Sorry, I thought it was up on there. You're good. Okay. Good to go. Kind of annoying that a drowned got up on here. Kind of ruins the safety vibe. And why didn't he turn the villager? I don't understand that. I don't understand why he didn't turn the villager at all. Okay, I only have one spotted it. These shovels are so slow. Oh my goodness. After I get this planted, we are going to the mines. It's time. I've been putting off going to the mines because every time that I've died so far has been in the mines, except for one time it was to a baby zombie. And eventually, so what I want to do is, next time we go down to the mines, I do want to get as much redstone as possible. Obviously, I don't have the infrastructure to even use redstone, but I would really love to get some redstone. Oh my goodness, I miss Swift Sneak so much. I miss Swift Sneak. Oh, this hurts. Samwise, Indiana. That is enough. No. No. I could do without the barking every time somebody comes to the door, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's nice to water.
So what day are you on?
5.
Okay.
I got impaled on a stalagmite.
Oof. Oof. So just the one more death then?
Yeah. I got like to day 8 that time, and then... So that's 4 total.
I'm sorry, did somebody clip it?
I asked Adressea too, and she got me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
But I went back to your seed, and guess what I found in the first 5 minutes of being on your seed?
Yeah? What's that?
A mushroom island.
Uh-huh. A little tiny one?
No, a big
Oh,
one.
you found a big one?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I told you it was a good seed. Hey, buddy. How are you, girl?
This guy thinks he's funny.
How are you, girl? Yeah. Are you on the Mushroom Island now?
Yeah, I've been ferrying. I ferried a villager over, and I'm working on other stuff now.
Cool.
I need to get down to the mines. I haven't been mining yet because every time I go to the mines, I die.
Well, luckily here, at least as long as you stay underneath the island, they'll be a lot safer than most.
What do you mean, Achroma? Oh my, what if Spencer gets banned from his own server? What? I haven't been banned from anywhere. I'm too good. People would never ban me.
Yeah, good girl. Well, I have to now take on the computer and get it completely done. Undo everything I did. You need the BIOS update before it'll work with the current CPU. So
So you have to take it back to the old CPU, do a BIOS update, and then Oh, okay.
yay.
What if I get banned from my own server for too many deaths? I mean, I do have the highest death count on the dock server. That's for sure. All right, so we got all that planted. That's going to be really useful. We need to go to the mines. I don't want to go to the mines because I die a lot in the mines, but we need to go to the mines.
Have they been outside?
Not since before my stream started.
Okay. I'm gonna give them a bit of drink and I'll take them out in about 10 minutes.
I appreciate that, yeah. Do you guys have plans for dinner? Because I haven't eaten anything hardly except for the grapes that I had earlier.
I'll talk to Garrett, probably just have him make a bunch of chicken thighs.
That's good with me. Or I've been dreaming about it, the mac and cheese that he made.
Yeah.
Not dreaming, but thinking a lot about it.
You puppies. You guys are great. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I know. I know.
Oh, I don't have anything that I can make a torch with at all.
Oh, no scratchies. Off.
Day 5, finally mined stone for the first time. These dogs. They're heckin' nuts. That is weird. Usually you don't find lapis this high up. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go quickly make some stone pickaxe and a furnace. We'll just cook the oak. I don't care about the oak as much as anything else. Oh, good. I was worried this might be an iron pickaxe thing, but nope. Thank goodness. Man, those dogs know how to drink loudly. Very loudly. That came out so weird. Okay. Okay, guys, in about 2 minutes, I'm going to be taking a bathroom break. That's at the next 2.5 hour mark. Oh, good lord. Wait, no, is it? So the first one was at 2.5. The next one was at 5. So, I should have had a break an hour ago. So I sat an extra hour longer than I needed to. That's cool.
I'm sure the sound of all that slurping water is helping things.
Actually, I needed to go beforehand, so. Good heavens. The biggest issue is there's no snack foods. at, anywhere. I can't make time go faster, and I haven't died since you left, so I don't know what you expected me, Adristea. I nearly died a little bit ago. No progress on the golems. That sucks. Let one roam free. I'm sure he'll be happier. The lack of ore at this point astounds me. I'm at level 47, no ore. And it's a good comparison to try. And it's a good idea. Oh, man. You know, honestly, y'all are troopers, being willing to watch me dig with a wooden pickaxe. Ran out of moss. I mean, you could build the hill out of cobblestone or stone, I think, and to just like bone meal the moss and have it spread. The moss will overcome whatever other items are there. I think there's a few exceptions, but not many. It does it for even deep slate, I think. I don't think it'll do it to metals or ores, but it'll do it for stone. It'll do it for dirt easily. Yeah, but it might be easier if you just lay down one block of moss instead of. Yeah, but if it just might be easier if you have bone meal and just lay down one block of moss and then just bone meal it because it spreads over like a 3-block radius around where you bone meal. And then you can also, and then you'll have a bunch of saplings that you can throw back into your bone mealer if you decide to. But that would require you building it a different way first and then bone mealing over it. So it's however you want to do it. I'm building a hill when there is nothing, so I can put down anything to build up. But moss is the easiest block. Fair. Okay. Let's go get some iron smelting. And of course, it's nighttime, which means there's going to be freaking phantoms out. Good lord. Whoever on the Mojang dev team decided phantoms were a good idea, I want them... I don't know what I want them. I want them not in the system anymore. I think we're good without them. Okay, so what did I need to smelt?
Blade Mumbo.
Oh yeah, I heard about him, but I can't do much to him. We can't fire Mumbo, sadly. I do have many, many double chests of cobble, but if I need that for something else, I need to go out and farm it. The moss is just made at home. I only need to stand still. So you're using it as the base building block. You're not turning a hill into moss. Okay, I see what you're saying. Then I was definitely wrong. Okay. Okay, what else do I need? Luckily, I mean, even for the fact that I have not yet been mining, this is the first iron I've ever mined, I still have full gear. There are benefits to just going around and searching for items in the world. Easiest block to obtain, fill everything with moss, area around the pond, the cave that was there. That works. I've just done so much excavating. Like, for me personally, cobbled deep slate is... I have 2 double chests full of it. I will never run out of it because I do way more excavating than I do building with it. Oh, we are actually 5 minutes past when I said that I was going to go take a bathroom break, so... Filling caves with moss is easy mob proofing. No risk of torches being flushed away by water. That's true. It's very true. I wasn't going to use stone, but I'm using it for the middle ring now. Okay. I'll have to come by and check it out when maybe if I can hop on Sunday afternoon or something like that. Maybe I can do it then. Okay. I am going to go ahead and... I don't know. Down here is probably safest. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. And I'm going to... I'll probably put up a banner. Because I'm going to probably take a little bit longer. Because I'm going to actually make real food. Because I am hungry. They usually have... I think I'm going to be having dinner with Robert and Garrett. But they usually do things a little bit later in the day than I do. So I will go ahead and put that up. No, I wanted to edit that. We'll just say break. Let's see. Can we change the color on it?
Since you're going to, you want me to trade them for Buddy?
Sure.
Buddy in here, and then I'll take it down.
While I grab my food? That'd be good. Okay, guys, I will be back in a little over 5 minutes. Just bear with me. We are at almost 9 hours on the stream, so the breaks might become a tiny bit more frequent as the night goes on. I do still, as far as things are going right now, I do still plan on doing the entire duration of the stream. It'll just depend on how many more deaths we have, but we'll see. All right, guys, I will see you in a few minutes once I've had some food. strongly. I am back. I am going to be eating my food, and I'm not dead, so I call that a win. Oh, I'm just gonna stay here while I eat. Oh boy. Oh man. Well, we're magically on day 6. I should take breaks more often. All right. All right, so we're looking at another 14 days before our first challenge. But we're going to be informed of what our first challenge, of how to prepare for our first challenge, or what our first challenge is, one of the two, a few days in advance. So in the next 10 or so days, we will be given some knowledge as to what the challenge is. So that's going to be a little interesting, honestly. I'm not sure what the challenge is going to entail. I'm not sure what... No, this is my food. You can't have it. This is mine. I have no idea what the challenge is going to entail fully. I have an idea, but not a full idea. Sam. Jeez, dog. No. No. Not when you're acting like that. Nuh-uh. Okay. We're gonna have backup. Well, actually, I don't need to. I got plenty of materials. I got plenty of space. Now, we've kind of hit a point in the stream, we're about 9 hours in, where if I die, so I'm about 2 hours into this life. You can't hear him, but I can, and Sammy's just whining like crazy. He is not very happy right now, and I'm not sure why. Or I should say, I hope it's not for the reasons I think it is. So the stream, if I die again, I will probably still continue the stream. However, the next, if I die again, I will, I'd be starting, like, if for right now, I'd be starting from 9 hours behind, which would mean that I would not only be going past, so 5 p.m. would have been my cutoff time if I had not died once. And so, with me having gone into this to this point and having died as many times as I have, I am now looking at if I had to restart from here, 9 hours, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. and 9 hours would be 14, so it'd be 2 a.m. Sunday morning before I'd be done. Even going from right now, I'm looking at being done at midnight. Which midnight I can do because I don't have anything going on until noon the next day. I can sleep plenty. It would be fine. But if I die one more time, I will have to stop. Maybe not like the instant. I'd probably just go play some other games or do something else. But the hardcore part of the stream would have to be over and we'd have to try again another time. So this is the last effort to get it done in one stream. But if I don't happen to work next Friday, I could potentially try again next weekend, or, you know, we'll see. I don't know exactly what I will do if I don't succeed. But I'm putting this out there, not as an effort to get out of the stream, but as a forewarning of, you know, a 45-hour stream is beyond my ability to do. Yeah, it would be a different story if I had more people who are able to like sub in, but it's just me. And me risking my mental and physical health on a live stream is not smart. And we strive to be nothing but smart here on this channel. Well, sometimes intelligent risks can be taken at the expense of health. Because health is basically like it's something that can be used and spent. And depending on how much you have of it, it can be either smart or not smart to spend it. Oh, and I'm out of torches. For me, going beyond 36 hours would be not smart, because that would directly impact my health. And my health isn't, honestly, let's be honest, it's not really that great. Okay. But I mean, it quite literally is. I mean, the like when you get somebody who wants to do something more than anything, they have to take account of what resources, how much money do I have, how much time do I have, how much health do I have, and then a question of how will this task cut into those resources. And so, in a very real sense, that is true. It's like, how much are you willing to sacrifice in order to make something happen? So, and one of the sacrifices you can make is your health if you understand what you're doing, which I usually don't. Is this still the mushroom biome? Because this is eerily quiet. Thank you, Sammy, for interjecting. Well, I've looked before and I never was able to find that. Minecraft Overworld. Yep, that does sound like it sucks. Well, I guess I know not to go out from under the mushroom biome. Luckily, I dug like in towards the middle, so I should be directly under it right now. I can't check my map. I don't have a map. My map would show me that, though, if I had it. That is one long vein. Well, I found my source of string, but you're not going to like it. I can hear skeletons. Map? What do you mean by map well? Oh, jeez. Ow. I can hear skeletons though, so they're around here somewhere. Thing is, I don't have any weapons that can really counter any mob. This wooden sword is not good enough. I'm just gonna grab this copper while I'm here. Yeah, I have 22. I should definitely go up and smelt it. Bless you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's get out of here. Oh man. Some more iron. Okay. Seeing would be nice. That's weird. Well, okay.
Burping your puppy over here.
You're burping my puppy?
Yep.
Oh, Indy?
How's Sammy?
Oh, that's weird. He's usually not the one who burps.
Yeah, she's definitely a big burper. Especially she loves to come to you and burp into your ear or face.
They just drink too quickly. That's their problem.
Yeah.
Got a decent amount of ore. I should probably get out while I can. The thing is, when you're playing hardcore mode, every day is like playing decked out. Every time you go into a dungeon, you just go in there, get what you can, and get out while you still can.
Spencer, you should tell the story. Tell us how you got to have these dogs and your breeding experience and all that stuff.
Well, my wife, my ex-wife now, was a huge fan of breeding, of golden retrievers specifically. We'd owned a dog previously had become fairly aggressive, and so we had to put her down. And so we did research and, found the golden retriever breed, and we really liked their demeanor and how good they were with kids. And we had a kid on the way at the time. And one thing that my wife had always wanted to do was breed. And so we started looking at puppies, and we found Bilbo first. Bilbo was a more standard colored golden. He was from northern Idaho, and sorry, not northern Idaho. No, am I thinking of it right? Ohio, not Idaho. Okay, sorry. We found him first, but then Indy became available to us sooner, so we ended up picking her up. And then Bilbo, he came around like maybe a month and a half later, and I don't know. It was a really cool experience getting to train her from a puppy. That she was the first dog I'd ever had like from a puppy, from that point. And Bilbo, same thing. We had the same experience, but I bonded much more closely with Indy. She was my dog, quote unquote, even though, me and my wife bought her together. Anyway, so she had quite a few litters, and she had probably, I think, like 6 or 7 litters before she finally started showing signs of, she wasn't like being a bad mom in any way, shape, or form, but she just was showing signs of, being done, being ready to just be a puppy. And so her last litter, we kept a puppy from that litter, and that puppy was Sammy. At the time, we were doing oh geez, sorry, I just heard spiders and I got a little scared. So at the time, we were doing litters. We were naming our litters after like different fandoms, like Harry Potter. We had Star Wars. I think we did end up doing 2 Star Wars litters just because there were so many names we could use, and we loved the genre. Sorry, not the genre, the story. And so but we got him during a Marvel litter. He was born during a Marvel litter. Yep, right there. Bye. I'm leaving. Anyway, so when me and my wife separated, I kept Sammy, and Sammy's name was Groot. That was his birth. Yeah, it was a big box. That was his birth name, but I renamed him Sammy, after Samwise Gamgee, Sammy from Supernatural, and then, anyway, so I kept him and Indy because Indy and Sammy did not listen to my wife at all. They didn't care about anything she had to say, basically. But Bilbo was absolutely her dog. She bonded with him really closely. So when we split, I kept Sammy and Indy, and she kept Bilbo. And that's kind of the full story, but they kind of like Indy got me through multiple separations with my wife. She kicked me out on multiple occasions, mostly because she just, I don't know, we just weren't getting along. But Indy got me through several of those separations. Sammy was there during the last one that became final, and it's really nice. It was really nice to have them there. They were a support that I never knew I needed or wanted, but then when I got it, it was really nice. So dogs have a very unique attribute where they are the selling process. So typically we would advertise, like we had a Facebook page and we had a website, and we would advertise on the page and on the website, and we'd either reach out to people who were interested, or those people would reach out to us, and we would talk with them about, the demeanors of the puppies. We'd let them meet the puppies when they got to a certain age, of course, because any younger and they could get sick and die. And then once they picked out a puppy that they liked and that they connected with, they they would put down a deposit that would be a part of the total amount. Where is the way out? I am completely lost. I keep getting wound back to here and over to that other to the mines. Anyway, so people, once they put down a deposit, they put down a deposit on a specific puppy, and ow. But after that point, we would like people would tell us when they named their puppy, and so we'd start using that puppy's name, new name. That's lava. And then at 8 weeks old, which is some puppies we were able to keep longer, but the state minimum age is 8 weeks. So a lot of times the new parents of these dogs would opt to pick them up at 8 weeks, and so we would have them bathed and have their shots and all that kind of stuff by that date, and then the parents, the new owners would come by and pick them up and pay the remainder of the money owed. And that was really it. We had contracts that we drew up, basically like giving us liability protection, that kind of thing. And other than that, it was, like once they were out of our house, it was done. We did have one or two people who, like one family, like 2 or 3 months after we sold them the puppy, so long after. Oh, jeez. I don't know how to get out of here. And my pick is damaged enough that I don't know if I'll be able to get out. Although I did just find more diamonds, so. So the dogs are in their kennel right now, so I can't do puppy scratches right this second. Oh, there's water right there. There they are, just a little bit lower down. Robert, do you know how to redeem the...
I can call you back.
Yeah, just redeem her that. I know it's only 100, but... First level... they've all gotten to the first level. Goodness. I should be scared, honestly, hearing that enormous number. Oh, more diamonds. Ah, diamond mining in peace. Feels like being back in Deeprend.
What was the story about the puppy that was returned?
So the family ran into some health problems. Like I think the wife had like Parkinson's or something like that, and they didn't end up returning the puppy because it was like, I think it was like 3 months after, and we only accept returns like a month after, because each month that they were asking for a return and a full refund,
Oh my.
and it's just like, it's not possible for us to resell the puppy for the full amount, because people want puppies. They pay for puppies. Adult dogs are sold for a lot less. And so we just told them, no, we can't offer a refund. We'll take the puppy back and we'll try to find a new home, but we cannot offer a refund. And so, oh wait, sorry, they did end up returning the puppy, but we couldn't get them a refund. So
Was the puppy okay?
yeah, the puppy did fine. We got her a new home, and she was very happy. Okay, I'm getting very annoyed with the fact that I can't figure out how to get out of here.
Straight up.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Just hold on while I get drowned and get gravel falling on my head. I found it. I just needed to complain more. Yep. Just die and go back to spawn. No.
There's some genuine annoyance in that response.
That's how I'm having to talk to them lately. They want me to die. They want me to suffer.
Hundreds of dollars off me torturing Dad. We've curated this audience.
It shows. Okay, so I'm here, but where did I come down from? There we go. Found it. About heckin' time. All right. Day 8 is when I died last time, so let's see if I can get past day 8.
Is 8 your record?
Yes.
Awesome.
But I'm not going to hold my breath until day 10.
Hey, Adversea, link the clip of him dying. I haven't seen his fourth death yet. What's it, another creeper?
That one I died to fall damage.
Oh, dang, we were
Yes! He's already been turned. They should make all zombies curable.
Oh, it works.
You are covered in dog hair, my friend.
Yep.
I wonder why.
Life's mysteries.
You just said go to his profile. You can see all the clips there.
I was engagement baiting. Come on.
Well, she ended up commenting, so it worked. Aha! What the heck am I doing? Okay. I need to actually do things. Mindlessly mining is now over. I have to do things now. Go. Interesting that villagers can't sit in a boat. Ow. Stop it. Oh, hi, Drowndy. I'm hearing growling, and I don't think it's my game. Well, luckily there's no growling going on here. At least I don't think so. Robert, are you growling again?
It's my tummy. I'm hungry.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. I can't hear any drowned. I mean, there was one out in the water, but I don't hear one right now. Oh, my headset's not connected. Come on. I think my headset's completely dead. That's weird. I have it plugged in. Okay, well, we will... Like, the light's not on? It's not showing that it's charging. It's been having trouble connecting, like, really bad, like, a really hard time connecting. The last 2 days. Like, it'll constantly just disconnect randomly.
3.5mm or USB?
USB. It's Bluetooth. It's the same one Dad has over there, so I'm gonna just grab his.
Has it become difficult up top? Will you see it there together?
No, it was doing it more on the ground, but then now it just broke. I can't get it to turn on.
It's the same as this guy?
No,
Oh, okay. That's a different one.
no, the one Dad bought when he was in Michigan.
Ah.
I recommended it to him because I thought he would find it. Oh, yeah. This one. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug this in my computer and see if it works.
Okay.
Okay, guys, some technical difficulties. I'll be here. You'll be able to hear me. However, I will not be able to hear the game, so hence why I'm in a box. And if I can't get my headset fixed, I will buy this off of Dad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why that's such a hard time with it, but maybe it's just. But come on, come loose. There we go. What's the problem?
Oh, I'm dealing with a new computer, and so of course it has Edge instead of Chrome. Right. So it immediately baits me with there's a seismic change in Costco's $1.50 hot dog combo. Okay.
Seismic change in a $1.50 hot dog combo.
They've been doing it for like
Seismic?
They've been doing it for 30 years without the price changes. They built factories to make their own hot dogs to prevent them from having to change the price. Do the seismic changes. Before, it came with a hot dog and a 20-ounce fountain soda. Now it comes with a fountain soda or a bottle of water. So they increase their offering. Seismic change!
Man.
Yep.
Wow. Cool. All right, so I just need to quickly see if I can get this to connect. All right. And if you guys are able to hear stuff, then we're good to go. I'm going to back up the microphone just a little bit. Yeah, I see nothing good about Edge. Like, Edge is... It's like the worst of the web browsers, but made it so but it's shoved down your throat. You know? I just feel really uncomfortable when the microphone's right in my face, especially when I'm trying to eat. Like I have been trying to eat. Okay. I didn't realize I had 4 obsidian already. Cool. That means I can make an enchanting table already. No. Not okay. $45 iron. That's what you like to see. Okay, so I need a new axe. I need at least 1 more iron pickaxe. I will make a diamond one at some point very soon. Iron shovel would be good. And then I need to replace my pants with iron ones, because they are gold currently. Yeah, it goes from 3 armor to... Oh, explosion knockback resistance. Stop it. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. You hear me? Get out of here. Really? Iron sword. That's what I really need. Okay, so the secondary chest... Oh, I already have food going into that one. Stop. I told you to stop. Get out of here. There we go. You jerks. You absolute jerks. You know what my dad would call you? A jerk-face bozo breath. Oh, there's 4 of you up there. That's nice. Nice of you to join the party. This is ridiculous. Mumbo jumbo. If you're the one who's AFK, why do you have to do this to everybody else? Why is there a creeper? Why is there a creeper on my mushroom island? There's 2 creepers. Why are there creepers on my island? No, 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 no. Haha, can't get me in the hole, can ya? Haha. Okay. It seems like a good time to eat some food. I apologize for eating on stream. I just don't have much time outside of stream. Yes, who came to visit you? What, more skeleton horses or Mega Meaty Bacon Man? Wondering why am I not paying attention just because I didn't know that? Stop it. Fine, I'll go back down. Oh, it's almost daytime. We're so close. Okay, we're almost there. Those creatures annoy the crap out of me. I don't like you. Even your mother doesn't like you. Okay. So we're going to make ourselves 2 diamond pickaxes. We're going to empty out some of our inventory. Because I can't carry anything anymore. No! Oh, you sneaky son of a gun, you. Oh, yeah, you thought you could, but you couldn't. Why am I getting creepers on a mushroom island? Just for the fun of it, you went for the first skeleton horse on the bridge. There is not only a copper golem. That's funny. I heard that, and I just ran. Okay. So apparently I need to light up this area too, just in case there's creepers, which I have no idea, like, where would they have loaded in? John, have you ever gotten creepers at your mushroom island?
Yes, it's because there are a couple of dirt blocks that were not Mushroom Island. They spawn on and they go wandering everywhere. And it's like a guaranteed spawn every few seconds because there's so few mobs in existence. So those couple of blocks will just infinitely spawn creatures.
So I could create a mob farm there very easily.
Probably.
So if I just make a dark room and then with water I could just flush them. Okay. And that's what you did off the shore of your base when you wanted to get zombies.
Yeah, and it would
Alright.
been better if I had positioned myself. So, like my sphere around me included a lot of ocean right there. If I had positioned myself better, so it was only including that little dark room, it would have been excellent.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, why aren't you working?
I'm sure your white monster is cool by now.
Yeah.
All right. I'm feeling a lot more refreshed after a chance to walk around, eat some food, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. I'm feeling a lot better. So I need a lot more leather so I can make more books to make more bookshelves. Luckily, I have a lot of mushrooms because I do want to make a farm for these guys at some point.
Please stop.
I should go sleep, but I want to finish the hill. Oh, man. That's a hard one. 2 nights ago, I stayed up till 2 a.m. finishing my resin farm. It was just a horrible decision to stay up that late, but I really wanted it done.
You also had to find a time when you weren't online, Andrew Staya. Don't give me that look.
Sound like you're blaming her. Good lord.
I was just having fun. Oh, why is everything working?
I wonder if there's a limited quantity of mushroom cows or if they will respawn gradually. Yeah, I'm sure he'll learn that. Okay, Hillary, calm down.
I love the fact that you remember that.
It's hard to forget when somebody's that stupid on national television.
I ain't no ways tired.
I come too far. What a witch of a woman.
But remember, she has hot sauce in her purse.
Right. How many do you think you can name, Adjustia? Day 9, by the way. New personal best. I only got one done. It's funny. $17 books. 3 bookshelves. If you, if I actually die, you will be a true prophetess. I don't want efficiency on my pickaxe. I want fortune, and I want silk touch. Oh, and I still need to figure out how to, I need to, oh, good lord. I don't even know how to make a brewing stand. I'm sure the one that ran off will turn up eventually. I usually get mine from villages too, but you can make them. I have a stack of like 30 of them in addition to the ones I made for my villagers in Deeprend. He thinks he's a goat. All right, I was eating very noisy chips, so I had to mute for a second. Ooh, can I enchant? I can enchant my armor. Breaking? I don't want unbreaking right now. I want protection. Well, I have protection 1 on everything except for my helmet, which has blast protection. Which is this is the best I've gotten up to this point. But but like my stuff is like half. My stuff can still break even if I die. Better to have it. Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm doing next. So it doesn't. So if you have two of the same item, the enchantments stay the same. Okay, so what? Oh, my villager! He was zombified. Hi. Sorry, go ahead. Okay. For reference about the moss, I've used 94,000 moss. As have you used that many more moss? Good lord.
Well, okay, but that's the next step. The next step is to figure out what I'm on. I'm just struggling to locate the
Okay. I just think it's funny that you have so dramatically more of that than anything else somehow. Say for just a second. Okay, now I can go back down to the mines. There we go. There's the entrance. You know, I don't know if I should be concerned that when I told my family I was going to be doing a 24-hour stream, sorry, not a 33-hour stream, that none of them said, "Hey, that's a horrible idea. Don't do that." No. You're okay. It's not that I need someone to tell me that. It's that none of them did it anyway. We've officially crossed the 10-hour threshold. By this point, we would have been at the 30-day mark if I hadn't died. So we've lost 21 days worth of progress because of deaths to baby zombies, creepers, and fall damage. I'm really hoping that this cave is not in my direct line. Gravel. Whoa! I almost went forward on that. Okay, I have an idea. Let's not go there, because that sounds chock full of mobs. I'm guessing I went just out of the range of the Mushroom Island. Yep, we are not going to tango with a witch today. I would be fine if we didn't have to tango with a witch at all. Okay, so we're at negative 38. We need to go down another 20 layers. I think if I cut back till we get to 54, then we should be good. We should be back in the boundaries of the... Oh. Diamonds! Really? Just one. Just one. There we go. All right. Well, I'll take one over none. We're officially on day 10. Now, the way this timer is working, it started us at day 0, so this is 10 days completed, not this is day 10. We are technically on day 11. I hear lava. I would like to not die to lava. Let's look at that. So what we're going to do is we're going to drill straight forward until we don't hear lava anymore. Where are we at? Negative 52? 53, I think, is the level where is the lowest level where you don't reach lava steadily. Like where you don't like run into it. Okay. So we're at 52. I want to be down either 53 or 54. Okay, let's try that. See how that goes. All right. Now, if I find a cave, I'll go through it so long as it's under the mushroom biome. However, I don't know. Now that I've had a cave experience where there's no mobs because I was in a mushroom biome, I really don't want to risk going to one that's not. It may be me being a pansy, but... Nice. A whole bank of it. Whoa. 10 diamonds all at once. And you know what? It would have been more if I had fortune. You're off to sleep? Okay, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for so long and hanging out with me. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Ugh. No. No. Yeah, he's not really listening to me anyways. Yeah.
Okay, what was the horrible idea? I missed it.
What horrible idea?
I mentioned a horrible idea.
Oh, I said, I think it was funny that I told my family about this idea, and then none of them told me, no, don't do it, it's a bad idea.
We've been trained for content.
Oh boy. We are just past the 10-hour mark.
At the point of no return.
Oh, we're past the point of no return for sure. Because at this point, like if I were to die right now, I would not be able to stop playing until 3 a.m. on Sunday. Even as it is, I'm only 10 days in. I don't remember, I can't do the math right off the top of my head, but it's several hours, you know, into the street, into this life. And I'm already going to be going to bed at midnight. but if I've proven anything, it's that streaming in the morning is way better than streaming at night.
So,
I mean, I just like within the first 2 hours of me streaming, I got 3 new followers.
okay.
And I think between, you know, the presentation of the stream was better, but I think the majority of it was the fact that it's in a different time frame where people, I feel like people in the EU or other places, oh geez, that's lava, are more willing to give follows.
Yeah, I think you probably have a little bit less competition in the morning too.
Yeah. I think that's definitely true. I mean, I'm not doing bad right now. I mean, 4 viewers is the most I usually ever get, and I'm sitting at that right now.
Okay.
But I've been at between... Oh, geez, that's lava.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
You saw it?
yeah. When your mind above your head, look up like, oh, lava.
It's feeling a little steamy in here. What's going on? But even though I got a late start on mining with this round, I'm still doing better now than I was on the previous worlds. You know, I have the same amount of diamond gear, if not more. I have enchantments, which I didn't have before. Well, I did have enchantments, just not the same number or as effective. So,
Cool.
doing pretty good. Yep. Well, another what is that? 2.5 hours? 2 hours and 20 minutes,
It's not bad.
and then I'll be at my first challenge. Yep. I just need to not die. Okay, well, I gotta head back because I'm completely out of torches. Oh, geez, I thought that was a pit. Oh, good lord. Back along here. I don't know. I missed those diamonds before. Hello, pretties. I'm gonna be able to have almost a full diamond set of armor after this. $24? Not quite a full set. No, that actually might be a full set. I think I'm thinking of netherite for the other amounts. And I don't think we'll be getting netherite. Okay. Your task complete. Who knows? if one just might involve netherite. Oh, good lord.
Evil laughter.
Yeah, mine sounded more like a gorilla, my bad. My version of evil laughter is probably more akin to Austin Powers than anything else. It's one of those just slapstick comedies. It's funny in kind of a crass way, but it is in a way, but I feel like it's funny in the same way Men in Tights is. Just I always thought Mike Myers was I think it was Mike Myers who played him. I always thought he was a funny guy. I mean, he's the guy who voiced Shrek. Well, it's the same level of comedy as Shrek, but geared towards adults. So I can get a little bit more crass, a little bit more inappropriate, but it's still funny. You know, not like not in a really horrible way. Just I don't know. You like that highbrow humor. Well, I haven't died yet. Everyone seems so shocked. No dying? Seriously? I will endeavor not to. Isn't it the guy who's playing Dumbledore now? Well, I think John Lithgow is kind of a prat, but that's just my personal opinion. I still don't have enough levels for anything. I'm not sure I've paid zero attention to that I dislike change, though I I'm gonna get it. Okay, so what are these? This is offering protection 2. Protection 3, but level 22. I don't have 22 levels. Protection 3, also level 22. So we'll do for the protection 2. Protection 1. Fire protection 2. Protection 2. I would pick Lord of the Rings over Harry Potter as well, personally. I like Harry Potter. I grew up on Harry Potter, but I will pick Lord of the Rings over Harry Potter. It is a higher quality fantasy. What, 38, 39? All right. Finally done with my food. Yeah, I enjoy like yeah, it was coming out like when I was like 8 years old. Like I remember we didn't go see one of the Harry Potter movies in theaters because I instantly left the gate open and Fritz nearly got out of the gate. And when I went, and then Robert yelled at me, called to me, however you want to phrase it, to shut the gate before the dog got out. I turned around, tried to shut the gate, and it slammed shut on my finger. I ended up losing my fingernail. And that night, when we were leaving, we were going to, if I remember correctly, we were going to the theater. We were going to see Harry Potter, but we didn't because I smashed my finger. And that, I think that was like when I was like 6 because we were still in Washington. Aren't we? I mean, if for you the situation was as simple as you called to me to close the door and I freaked out. Okay, semi fully enchanted diamond armor. You know, yeah, Ian McKellen is amazing. Like I love him as Magneto and as Gandalf. He is the best. Don't I have? Yes, I do have an armor stand. Yes, I can make myself look even cooler by having armor stands for the stuff I don't wear anymore. Oh, I have 4 more diamonds. I could make more tools. I don't need anything more than what I have, but I could use a shovel and I could use an axe. Although I'm thinking maybe a sword would be a better option. But I think I'm going to take a break from mining and gathering for now. And I'm going... Okay, so I'm going to put all of my mined resources into the same chest so that they're all separated. went to the cinema and watched all 3 extended versions of Lord of the Rings many years ago. That was a glorious entire day. Deleted Saturday. Sat watching Lord. Okay. Yep. So for me, I remember. So I actually just like a Saturday or 2 ago. Right, the Saturday before. There's 8 of them. 8 Harry Potter movies. So the weekend before I came down, I literally just I had just gotten a subscription to HBO, and so I literally sat there and watched all the extended versions of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. And I started watching Harry Potter by the time the weekend ended. Like it was just like all day long, the whole day. It was honestly a lot of fun. Well, I guess I gotta go back and find more villagers. Are you talking about real life? Because I absolutely agree. I want a suit of armor too. And I want like actual armor with the padding and the chain and the plates and everything. I want all of it. And I don't want just a sword. I want a collection of swords. Oh, we're on day 11, by the way. Whoop, whoop. Of course, I'm heading out just past... By the way, I saw on the way back from this village last time, I found I had a trident drowned with on an undead nautilus following me. I'm like, that has to be rare. That is so cool though. So in order to enchant my gear any further than this, I'm going to have to get books from a villager. I'm gonna go down there and get that gold. I'm gonna go up. Despite all the complaints about Tolkien, about The Hobbit, still love seeing more Tolkien. Sadly, couldn't say the thing about Ring of Power. I literally just did. I used the magma to draw me down, and then breathed, and then went and got gold, and then flew back, and then swam back up. I did what I came here to do. The first trip, I didn't think about it the first trip. I wasn't that smart the first time around. I grew in intelligence. I rolled a better intelligence roll the second time around. Alright, dude. Where's my other boat? Because I left one boat here. Did I take it all the way around to the side? Oh my goodness. Cheered 5 bits for being smart. Being smart is just a part of my genes. I think I get it from my daddy. About 30 miles from where I live in Warwickshire, near Warwick Castle, there's a place you can do medieval jousting. I've done it before. It was quite fun. Riding on a horse, wearing chainmail, being rubbish fighting with fake swords. I imagine no matter how much padding they put on you, jousting still hurts. Are they all gone? Are they all dead? I think this village is just... I heard one. Oh, I started going away from him. Why do I love the look of this space so much? Ow. Yeah, I remember when we used to make swords and fight with them. That was a lot of fun, but it hurt. Like, it was not good. I didn't make an axe or a shovel like I said I was going to. And now I have to pay the price for doing everything by hand. Yeah, I was honestly really bad at it, but it was still a lot of fun, so it was worth it. How did I get a pig? Mr. Pigglesworth, you're not coming. Boffing? What do you mean, boffing? Oh yeah, I think you guys showed it to me last time I was there. Goodbye, Mr. Pigglesworth. To the island! And now I have to find another whole village just to get another villager, because that village is now empty, with the exception of this guy. Called the Knights of Middle England. Do you have to be a citizen in order to be able to take part? Because I would absolutely like... One day I would like to visit England. And I would love to take part in that kind of stuff. No Americans? Somehow I doubt they check papers there. Somehow I doubt it. Okay, so pre-booking. Got it. Just offer you a tea and see if you handle it correctly. Pinky out. Pinky out. Sure, go ahead. I'll hold Robert back from banning you, don't worry. Tea is mandatory. Okay. I'll be sent back to America if I refuse tea. What if I chuck the tea in the harbor? Will I be sent back then as well? Because I've heard that the English don't like that either. Come on. Come on. There we go. I would probably improve the water. Well, I'd hate to do you a favor. Well, my friend, you can be in here for a little while. There you go. It would probably improve the water. That's when you know it's bad. I need to smelt that and that. Do I have any... What's chain tea as opposed to just normal basic tea? No, they only do that in southern England, Robert. Chain drinking is drinking one cup. Okay, so okay. Like chain smoking, but with drinking. Got it. Robert's got a bit of an attitude when it comes to the Brits. I'm sorry. The only downside of doing the farm like this. Do you ever have a situation where you can remember exactly what you were doing at a specific instance when you were performing a certain activity or whatever? Because last time I harvested sugarcane like this, I was watching episode 2 of the life of one of the life series. I remember it was episode 2, but I don't remember what series it was, so not very helpful. But anyway, day 11. I know. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Okay, so I need boats. In fact, I think I'm gonna make multiple boats. Yeah, well, I mean, I think I remember watching that show with you while mining in Northrend. No, the appropriate response is like, I don't remember what I was doing when I watched Lost. That's the only appropriate response. Okay, so when I leave next time... Great. Oh, it's almost daytime. Guess what, guys? Almost day 12! Before I head out, though, I need to cut down all these trees and replant. which means I need to make words come out of my mouth in more of a complete sentence. Do I not? Yes, I do. Okay. So I wanted a shovel and an axe. That's the only way to say axe. Efficiency, sure. Unbreaking, I don't know if I want to use unbreaking. Efficiency. Okay, I'll take one level of efficiency and then I'll attach unbreaking to it later on. I like, despite you getting harassed by creepers, you still don't have a door or a completed house. Dude, I'm on a mushroom island. There are no creepers on the mushroom island, and the streets are paved with mycelium. There was like a tiny area where it wasn't lit up, that there was like that green spot right there. And it wasn't lit up properly. But I've taken care of it. Yeah, there's like one or two spots where they'll just spawn at night. Like right there and there. And there's a few spots around the edges too. What I'll probably end up doing is just cutting them all the way down to the ocean. It's the island. The mycelium is just on the island. So... Yeah, if I stay here long enough, meaning if I survive long enough, I will end up removing at least a good chunk of the mycelium. Yep, I've watched season 7 3 times now, I think. So I'm pretty well versed on what a mushroom island is capable of now. I'm finally starting to branch out to other YouTubers and other shows. Honestly, I'm gonna be really sad if I die on this, because this is a really good start. It feels good. I don't want to just lose it, you know. You know one of the reasons it feels good? It's because I haven't died yet. Feels great. While I'm out getting the last 2 villagers, I need to look for dark oak and pale oak. If I can get both of those, then of the woods that I would use for this build, I'll have all that complete. The only other materials I really see myself using is maybe unpolished diorite and So unpolished diorite, and I'm thinking through it. I want quartz, but I'm gonna have to wait until I get a villager that sells that for me to get any quartz, just because it's gonna be potentially lethal getting quartz from the Nether. Normally I wouldn't mind, but I died initially following Adrestea, but I think it was Icy Knight going all guns blazing into the trial chamber under my base. Can I build, please? What the heck was going on there? Treat my character like I'm playing hardcore, which is why I've hit double death figures. Thing is, I've been trying not to die. There are certain times when it's just like, I have to get my armor back, therefore I have to throw myself through this death loop in order to get my armor back, or whatever. But I only really started doing that when I hit the point where I had spent hours getting my armor enchanted perfectly, or getting netherite, or whatever. Alright, so we have a lot more birch than we had before, thank goodness. Because I was not being able to get that to spawn when I did it the first time. Two, three, four. Also not very adventurous. I like existing in one location. Yeah, I agree. I like that too. I thought I got all of them. I've got netherite gear. I did do a spooky adventure. Yeah, like, so when I lost my netherite gear, I went into a bastion. Robert and Garrett had to end up coming, like, bailing me out because, like, I had piglins. I had, what kind of piglins were they? Piglin brutes wearing netherite armor attacking me. And I was just like, what am I supposed to do here? I had no idea what to do. Yeah, his netherite armor's for me. Stuck on a... I thought I was frozen for a second because I couldn't get my character to move, and then I realized I was up against a block. Yeah, as long as you don't lose it. For me, I'm highly prone to losing things, including all my armor. If I die and lose it, it's not happening again. I'll just use rubbish tools armor. I get it. Probably stick it all on a zombie. If a zombie wears your netherite gear, just put him in your museum, I guess. I don't know. This is not wanting to go away. There has to be something in there still. At that point, it's earned it. Good heavens. Do you got to though, or do you just feel like? Are the zombies telling you this? Do you hear voices in your head telling you to do this? All right. That's not creepy at all. Gonna be fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not creepy at all. I really want a beacon, but I know that's not gonna happen. At that point, like, if you die with netherite on and you know that a piglin has your stuff, just give someone, like, a friendly warning, hey, I'm not going to be able to get my stuff back. There's a piglin wearing it. All right. I think it's time to get on a boat. At least it's not despawning. Yeah, I guess so. That's one way to look at it. We'll need those. Weird thing, that was right under my base, which was 8k blocks from spawn, so someone went really far for the bastion. That is really far. Okay. So we're going to start taking a bit of a trip. And we will see. All trimmed and enchanted. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure the person who owned that just didn't come back to the server. He was probably just, like, done for the season. See how far away from these guys we can get. Day 12, by the way. Let me guess. Your helmet is named Crispy. Your boots are named Greasy. Your pants are named Floppy. And I don't know what your chest would be called. Oh, hold on. If I'm going to be traveling far from home, I need to get my lodestone set up. You would know. My helmet is named Bootleg Adidas Speedy. That's great. Yep. I hit enter all the time by accident. Whenever I'm typing like in chat in Minecraft, I'll just accidentally hit enter and it'll. Yep. Okay. So what I'm coming back for is my lodestone. Set a lodestone. There. I'm pretty sure I had a compass somewhere. Do I not have a compass? Could have sworn I picked one up, but I guess I didn't. Well, hey there, buddy. He did no damage. Yes! I finally have decent enough enchants and decent enough armor that I can withstand hits from zombies. At least early ones. That feels good. That feels good. Iron and redstone, so really easy to make. Country load. Oh, I already have a boat out. All right, and that'll take me home. Since I can't just respawn. Are we doing a final reward for what Dot gets when he finishes the group project? I don't know. John, you want to pipe in on this? Okay, so I'm gonna have to just keep sailing until I find another village. Likelihood is he won't even notice that it has a curse on it. Likelihood is he won't even notice. You know, I gotta say, this is the most spry I've felt 11 hours into a stream ever. Thank you. Have a good night, Dad. So we're looking for dark oak, pale oak. Ooh, that's trident drowned. I can't afford to try to go for a trident. I've never even had one in my main game. I really want to go back to my mesa though. The mesa I found, that other life. Yeah, trident drop rates are awful. I've killed probably dozens of trident drowned, and that's not very many, but I still like. It still bothers me that I still haven't even held one. I've not even gone into a creative mode and put it in my inventory, you know. Well, good for you. I'm kidding. That's awesome, but I really want to get a trident with channeling and loyalty and all that fun stuff. Oh, you can Riptide when it rains too. I forgot that. My fingers are actually getting cold from being out and like put and like using the mouse and the keyboard. Like I'm having to like take breaks and put them in my pocket. If you stand in water and then you throw it, you can jump really far. Yeah, I've heard that. I've actually seen people do a version of golf. So it was actually done on Hermitcraft where they did a version of golf where they riptide up into the sky and then toss an Eye of Ender, and then wherever the Eye of Ender lands is where the golf ball goes. Honestly, I might end up doing a drowned farm just because I think it just sounds like a fun idea, something fun to do. But at the same time, it's just like that's a lot of work to go to for potentially very little reward. I know that you can get copper from them as well, though. And I would definitely use copper, but the rates are really, really low. But if it was an infinite passive source of copper, it wouldn't really matter how much it's bringing out as long as... Yeah, agreed. But if it just, takes a long time for them to... Freaking gnat. But it doesn't really matter how high of drop rates farms get. If they're running infinitely and passively, then eventually you're going to have more than you'll ever need. So. Oh, hello there, mountain. I'm glad lodestones are such common drops. Makes it a lot easier to get them. Because I wouldn't have even thought to use a lodestone on this trip if it weren't for the fact that I happen to have one already. Village. Perfect. Now I can completely take everything from this village and then tote all its people back as slaves. I mean... I can use them to populate my own town. Need a zombie spawner, then convert them into drowned. For some reason, drowned weren't attacking my villagers. I thought that was the weirdest thing. Random piece of clay under there? That's odd. So, drowned convert spawn naturally in the water. But a zombie who goes into the water can turn into a drowned, and but the only thing is a villager cannot turn into a villager can turn into a zombie, but they cannot turn into a drowned, as far as I understand. Okay, I should get that guy taken care of before I go wandering off too far. Day 13, by the way. We are long past the point of no return. No, get back over there. Back. Over there. Why are you not getting in the boat? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Yes. Unlucky for some, but not for me. And these are both armorers, I believe. Leather workers. Interesting. Not what I want them to be in the end, so doesn't really matter what they are now. I don't need any leather stuff at this point. I will take the cauldrons, though. Oi! You get back here! Oi! You get back here! I was about to say, he's standing on the boat. He is on the boat. Okay. 2 looms! I don't have another boat! Sounds good, man. I love that. Thank you. Oh, these are blocks. I see. Come on. Get in the boat. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Well, I can thank you for at least thinking about trying. I don't know. Okay, so what's the most direct route to the water? Okay. Boats are easily the best way to transport villagers, in my opinion. Way better than trying to just run a long minecart train all the way out. It's just, you go in, you plop them, you snag them with a boat, and then, unless, I mean, the only caveat would be is if you're transporting them from a breeder into a designated location. These path blocks drive me mad. Alright, time to get the next ones. I need to find a way to get that baby villager and the other... that other farmer. That's the word I was going to use. But words are, you know, not good for me. Haha! Got him. I also need to check and see if there is... what's the word? If there is a priest. A cleric. Not a priest. Why is he all green and sparkly so much? Oh, man. Because I want to get the brewing stand from him because I need to make weakness potions. Once I have weakness I won't be able to make weakness potions. Because I have to go to the nether and get to another fortress in order to be able to make one. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, jeez. So that's 2 boats full of villagers. And if I can make myself like an automatic wheat farm, like villager-driven wheat farm, I feel like that would be awesome. There we go. Come on, gents. Let's go. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I'm already hearing zombies. Okay. It's time for us to go. I think I need to go check on the priest because I don't remember the crafting recipe for... I don't remember the crafting recipe for Brewing Stand, so I really want to... Where's the lead? All right. There it is. Okay. We have a small opportunity left to get whatever's left here and get the heck out. I'd prefer to do it before those guys get zombified. Because if I can't cure them, there's no point in me letting that happen. Sorry, little buddy. Okay, the church. Both of those were... mine. Oh, right. Do I have enough beds? I don't have enough beds. No, 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 no! I'm not allowed to sleep. I'm not allowed to sleep. Okay, I got 3 beds. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, but we can start with that and then get more later on. All right. Cool. And the problem is, they're all gonna die in the sun. Okay. There's a drowned guy there, too. How much time do I have left? I have most of the night. If I can get home fast, maybe I can make a little alcove for them. Luckily... Come on, guys. Luckily, a nether wart block. Well, plenty of nether wart, so if I can just find... I don't really have a choice. Like, I went really far out to find these guys. And short of doing the whole thing all over again. I need to get them back as quick as possible. Put them in a little alcove so that they don't burn to death. And pray that's good enough. That's gonna take me most of the night to get home. And I'll probably give them all helmets or something like that when I get there, just to be safe. I don't even know if I have enough. I don't even have enough leather for that. I'd have to give them iron or copper. I have plenty of copper. Okay. If I can get back fast enough, like I said, we should be able to save them. I am so frustrated with myself that I let myself go for so long. Is my stream having issues again? If anybody's watching the stream, please let me know if the stream's having issues. My playback is, it seems like it's loading right now. It says my bitrate's fine, so it's saying that everything on here is good. Looks okay now. Okay. Yeah, the preview's just not loading at all right now. It's kind of weird. So, did you see all my villagers turn to zombies? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, so that's another ocean monument. Okay. I am running out of time. These guys are gonna burn to death if I don't hurry. Oh. I don't want them to burn to death. I want them to survive. I mean, it's a lot of work getting 6 villagers to a mushroom island. It's a lot of work. But that doesn't really make a difference because they're in the boats behind me. See? I'm bringing them home with me. I'd say I probably have a few minutes at best. So my best bet is to take them home. Oh, man. I don't even know if I'm going to make it home. 6 of them. All 6 of them. Okay. Making an executive decision. I'm stopping here. I'm going to dig a hole in the wall, and we're just going to leave them here. What? How did they get off? The boat went under. I don't have time for this. Okay. Think I can pull my boat out of there? Yeah, that was very close. Okay. I got my 3 leads back. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a cobblestone wall here. So they're guaranteed not to have any issues. And we're just gonna build straight up a little pillar to mark the location, so there's no denying that this is where they are. Alright. So I get the second boat. There was a boat in the water, there was a boat that was there. Do I not have the second one? I don't. Y'all look aggressive. Alright. Good enough. Let's go find another village, or go back and see if there's any more villagers we can capture. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to get any more there. Let's go. So right now we're headed west. This is north. So we're going to head north from here. And then when we head back south, we should intercept there, and then we can take the lodestone home. Jeez. That could have been really bad. Okay. Well, we got beds, we got a bunch of other stuff. I don't need any of that. I'll keep the sand because it could be useful later. I was half expecting them all to escape their boats and mob you in the corner. Honestly, like, after the first one, I was like, how the heck did they get loose? And then I realized that one of the boats had gone under. I actually had that happen to me on one of my old worlds. I was transporting all of my things in boats, and one of them went down while I was transporting them and I didn't realize it, and so I lost it. Is that shipwreck? If it is, I'm going for it. No, it's not. Just a weird dirt formation. Anyway, but like, so I know it can happen, but there was no magma, so I'm not sure why it went down. I think it might be like a glitch where it like rubs up against the other boats and then one of them drops. Maybe? I don't know. I just don't know. Well, we're day 14. We are steadily making our way towards that day 20 challenge. Okay. And I gotta remember that we're also looking out for dark oak. Probably a hitboxes go inside each other, it pushes the others around or something. Yeah, that's... My guess is he was the boat in the middle, and so the other ones just sort of converged on him and pushed it, and then it went down. That usually doesn't happen. Must have just happened as I was pulling up to the shore. Getting a little bit of stream lag. If you guys notice that, it's probably because I'm loading in some new chunks, so bear with it a little bit. when I get, I'm gonna be trying to get a computer upgrade here relatively soon. So if that happens, that should smooth out a lot more. Honestly, I could probably do fine with just the 4 villagers. I mean, it only takes 2 villagers to make a breeder. It only takes 3 villagers, so the one I have plus the other 2 to make an iron farm. And then after I have the villager breeder and the iron farm, I have infinite iron, infinite villagers. I can do whatever I want after that at that point. So I really don't need more villagers. So I really don't know why I'm still doing this. Yeah, I'm going back. Oh, geez. But I do need to wait till nightfall so that I can get them back. But then I'm going to need to gear up and go to the nether and get some nether wart. Because I believe in order to make a weakness potion, I need to make an awkward potion and one other thing. Weakness potion. Fermented spider eye in a water bottle. So this one doesn't. So how do I make fermented spider eye again? It is brown mushroom, sugar, spider eye. I have plenty of brown mushroom, and I can get sugar really easily, so the spider eye would be the hardest part. So I actually do not need to go to the nether to do this. I thought that it needed an awkward potion to start as a base, and then to add more after. So that's so I was incorrect on that. Luckily, I already have 4 apples, so once I brew that, it should be really simple. Hold on. I need to be heading south. Yeah, so I'm heading south. I just don't recognize this. Luckily, I'm not going to get lost from my base, but okay, so I remember this now. Okay, I just came at it from a different angle. Thanks to the lodestone compass, I won't get lost from my base, but I was worried about losing those villagers. If I don't go back in the right direction, then I'll lose the villagers, and I might not ever find them again, which would not be good. Not fun. So I'm thinking maybe I'll head to my base, get the copper to make the... Actually, no, the sun's about to go down, so never mind. What I was going to say is I could go to my base, get helmets to put on the villagers, but I don't need to do that if it's gonna be nighttime. I just need to put them... I just need to make the potion, cure them, and keep them out, under an overhang until they're cured. And then I can just... I should put them in with the other villager so that I can cure him too. And then I can just cure all 5 of them at once. Well, the other guy, none of them are going to actually be... Oh, great. Not only at nighttime, but it's dark but it's raining too. One second. I'm gonna reload my stream preview just because it's not wanting to load in properly. All right, here we go. Back to it. So, as far as my setup goes, so you guys understand, I have my stream preview over here, which is OBS, which is computer of my side of things. I can see all of the elements, I can see my camera, I can see everything. And then I have my chat, and then a stream preview of what you guys see. And then I also have a second chat menu and another preview, because one is Restream and one is Twitch. And so when I... Nope, nope, I'm out. Bye. Nope. Nope. That wasn't scary or intense in any way, shape, or form. Of course, there's a creeper right there, so I can't just grab my villagers peacefully. No, sir. Come on. Come on. Wonder what happens when a zombie villager gets struck by lightning. Okay, we're going home. Just want to make sure they're still going. Yes, they are. Okay. As long as I get home with at least one villager, I'll be good. I just need at least one. Yeah, I'm starting to see some of the landmarks for around the base. Oh, okay. So I don't know if lightning can strike these guys, and I don't know what kind of damage it would do if they did strike them. Home sweet home. Okay. jeez. I'm in a mushroom. Okay. Come on, up here a little bit, a little bit more. Thank you. There we go. Just want you guys right next to my base. There we go. Got my leads back. All right. Okay. I thought there was a person there, and I was about to lose it. All right. I need an overhang for them in case the rain stops. Come on. There we go. I'll make it a little big just in case. Now it's time to figure out how to breed that potion. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where the heck did my bundle go? Okay. Where did... I was about to say, I couldn't see my brewing stand. Okay, so I need water bottles, so I need to smelt... I have nothing to smelt it. We're gonna use oak. That doesn't go in there. I'm trying to stay somewhat organized, and it's really hard when there's no organization. Just all the random junk just out of my inventory. Okay. We'll do that, and then we should have plenty of glass bottles from that. And is there anything else I need to smelt? I need to smelt all of this. There we go. Okay. I need 3 of these, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I have 3 of these. Now I just need... Thing is, I need gunpowder. To make it a splash potion, I need to put it mix it with gunpowder. Do I have gunpowder? Because I might not have gunpowder. Please tell me somewhere. I've got gunpowder. Please, 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 please. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope. Nope, I don't have gunpowder. Okay, but I can throw these in there. I need blaze rods to power a brewing stand. Oh man, the idea of that just makes me sick. Okay. It's what's gotta happen. Nope. You couldn't have just been a creeper. For once. Don't actually listen to me on that, please. Okay. Only brewing. Only... If I had a cleric, I think I can get blaze powder from a cleric. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. I forgot that I had to use... Okay. Well, there's nothing else to do but to just go get it done. Only thing we can do is pray. Like, and I mean legitimately pray that... Need redstone dust. We're gonna need a compass. These are just so when I go to the nether, I can find my way back. I don't know if lodestones work in the nether, but I'm gonna pray they do. I need 10 more obsidian, which means I need to make a bucket for some water. I'll just bring both, whatever. Okay, so I have to go down there, find a lava pool, get myself some obsidian, go to the nether. This could be the end of my series right here. Just going to the nether to get obsidian because I need to cure the villagers that I did not intend to need to cure. Okay. Good news is I know exactly where a pool of lava is. All right. This is the content you sub for. Oh, diamonds. That doesn't make me feel better. Day 15, yep. And guess what? It's about... Even though it wouldn't have hurt me because of the water, that still scared me. Day 15, but I have to go to the nether. Because my villagers have been cured, I need to be cured, I need to make a potion for them. The only way to power the brewing stand is with blazes. So I might just die going to the nether trying to get blaze rods. The nether has killed me more than any other single thing in the game so far. Yes, you see the problem. I'm at 8, I just need 2 more. And then I can go accept my fate in the nether. I've gotten really comfortable in the nether with my fully enchanted netherite gear. Dig narrow tunnels and avoid combat when less necessary. Yeah. That's what I'm going to try to do. Which means probably forfeiting some of my nice gear just to... I'll just leave the water there. I am, however, going to grab 2 buckets of lava. You never know when that stuff might come in handy. Oh, I need to go back up this way. Whoops. Nope, I want that. I need that. I will fix that if I survive the nether. Like, on the server, I pretty much, like, unless I go into a bastion where there's piglin brutes, and I get swarmed, or I fall in lava, there's really... Have one piece of ancient debris as a trophy. You jest, but if I had the ability to get enough TNT to get, to get ancient debris, I would absolutely get netherite gear. I would absolutely do it. My hope is that I can be fully enchanted, at least in diamond gear, by the time this is all over. Okay. If it wasn't for that, we'd be fine. Y'all are good over here? Good. Glad to hear it. Hope you're sitting comfortably. Alright, so... Okay, guys. I won't need buckets of lava where I'm going. However, this lodestone and my best tools will be needed 100%. I am going to equip myself with a sword, and I'm going to enchant it with hopes that maybe that will help. Sharpness 1. 7 damage over 6 damage with sharpness 1. I will take that over oh, my iron sword is back up. Okay, everybody. If we make it out of this, then I think we can do this challenge. I think we can make it done. But if we die, that's going to be the end of this stream. But I don't see any way around this other than kill them and start over. Well, isn't that convenient? Oh, I'm going to set my lodestone real quick. Okay, so lodestones do work in the nether. Okay, I was worried it was going to blow up for a second there. Gotta say, it's awfully convenient. Awfully convenient that there just happens to be one here. A bastion. I mean, a fortress, I mean. Right where I'm... And those are wither skeletons. 2 of them, I might say. That platform over there looks an awful lot like a wither spawn, like a blaze spawn platform. Didn't get a blaze rod from that guy. Getting shot from another direction. Okay. Oh, there's... Okay, we got the blaze rods. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, this is taking me down. I don't want to go down. Jeez. So inside is not where I wanted to go. Gotta go back this way. Oh, great. There's another one. Gonna have to skirt that guy. No thanks. Not in the mood today. No siree. Pretty sure I heard him following behind me. Heist of this frickin' century. Let's get the heck out. Okay. Come on. I only need 2 blaze rods. What do I get when I go through the portal? Immediate. As long as it's just one of you, that's fine. It's just the start of night here. Okay. We frickin' did it. Okay. So I need fermented spider eye, which needs... I don't think I have spider eyes. But that's a pretty small thing in comparison to what we just did. So... Oh, man. Yeah, like, literally, I stepped through the portal, and right in front of me, another fortress.